Good afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or BidSquare platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. Please note, for any purchases of gold or silver totaling above $5,000, we require payment in either cash or bank wire transfer. We do not take credit cards or checks for large purchases of gold or silver. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer shipping options through our third-party shipping partners, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Or, of course, you can pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great folks here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. Everything will be sold today where is as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with it out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everyone to our annual Fall Decorator Sale. We're happy to have so many of you here in person and all the hundreds of you that are following along at home. My name is Rob Vogt. We'll get started shortly. A couple of quick announcements. First, we'll be right back here this Thursday evening. I said that right, Thursday evening, October 30th at 7 p.m. with the much-anticipated Shelley Duvall Collection auction featuring incredible memorabilia and personal items from the Texas icon's famous Hollywood career, including her original shooting scripts to The Shining and Popeye, among other things we found at her ranch just outside of Blanco, Texas, where she spent her final years. We had an estate sale at the ranch last month and nearly 4,000 people showed up. It was insane. We've gotten coverage from Texas Monthly and CBS News, even the Daily Mail out of the UK, Ryan. Amazing. So this will be a very exciting auction. Again, that's a rare evening auction. That's this Thursday night starting at 7 p.m. You can see everything on our website. More major auctions coming soon. You can be part of it. Here in our 50th year, prices are booming on coins and sterling silver, original artwork, Texas artifacts, estate jewelry, Mexican folk art, so much more. So please talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. We're located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door, so come by and see us. All right, it's auction time. We begin today with one of the most interesting pieces we've seen all year, a circa 1897 mechanical model of the solar system made by Liang's Planetarium Company in Detroit, Michigan. It comes to us from a collection of a San Antonio gentleman who is downsizing. This is lot number one. We'll start the bidding at $1,100 there, $1,200 Vogt Live, now $1,300 next, and now you can bid if you like. $1,200 now $13. We're at $1,200 live on Vogt Live. Now $1,300. I have it on the phone with Caleb, now $14. And you're all out at $1,400. 13 now 14 on this very cool planetarium. 14 on Vogt Live. I have that bid next, now 15. I'm on the phone with Roland this time, now 16. I'll give everyone a chance. 16 back on Vogt Live, now 17. At 17, you guys are out. 17 back on the phone with Caleb. Now $1,800 to buy. At 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. Such a cool piece. From 1897, 1,800 in Vogt Live. Now $1,900 next. Back on the phone with Caleb, now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. Can you do it? At 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000. You can. On Vogt Live now $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now $2,100. Back on the phone. Now 22 at $2,200. 21 now 22. Back online. Maybe. Yes. Now 23. 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. Back on the phone. Maybe. 23, yes. Now 24. All right, who's going to get the planetarium at 24? Not planetarium, but solar system model. $2,400, 23 now $2,400, 23 now 24. One more time at 24. The hammer's up. And we're selling at $2,400. Sold, $2,300 on the phone, 602. Got it. Next, another cool item. Pablo Picasso's lithograph of Colomba Volant, and this is from his portfolio to do with, from 1952. Okay, I have 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Okay, now $1,100. 1,011. This comes from Terrell Hill's home here in San Antonio. $1,100 next. $1,100 on the Picasso lithograph, guys, at $1,100. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now $1,200. 11 now, $1,200 next. 11 now, 12 here on lot number 2. Everybody bid up at $1,200. 11 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Now or never at $1,200. Fair warning. Sold, $1,100 in. Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 3, Louis XV style sideboard. This is one of the ones we use as our cover model in some of our marketing. It's 9 feet wide. Green, thick marble top. Pretty cool. And here I just have 500. How about 550? At 500 now, 550 to buy. Beautiful French provincial antique here. At 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. I'm on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now, $600 next. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. You know, for what it is, it's just perfect. At $600, 550 now, 6. Only at $600. Imagine 550 now, $600. I know. Wow, that's right. At $600, 550 now, 6. 9 feet wide. Okay, $600 once, 6 twice. We're selling it. Sold, $550. I said sold. I got a late breaking bid though, but you got to bid before I say sold. I said sold. It's going to $550 to Vote Live. Okay, sterling silver candelabras. We've got quite a bit of sterling silver today, and this is a great example. These are both 5 arms, 13 inches tall. 150, 175, 200. How about 225 next? At 225 for the pair. 200 now, 225. Now you can bid. 225 Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Natalie. Now 250. Better than that though. 250 for sure. I'm on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 275. Now you can bid if you like. At 275, dividend down 275. You're all missing a bet here, I think. At 275, dividend down 275. The real thing. At dividend down 275. Dividend down 275. Anyone else? At 275. Fair warning at 275. Yikes. Selling. Sold 250 on Martin's phone. I can't believe it's 620. 620. Okay, impressively large bronze here. I mean, I'm telling you. And it's on the own plinth. It's even got the wheels underneath it, so you can use it on that statue there or not. You can use it on the base or not. So up to you, but it does come with it. So on the Monet, going to the Hunt Bronze Restrike up to 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now, $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11, and now you can bid if you like. 1,000 now $1,100 next, $1,100 again. Very big, impressive, scale here. 1,100 on the phone with Abraham. Now $1,200 only at $1,200. 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. Oh, you should. 11 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. And what's up? $1,200. Boy, we're under the money here. $1,200. Yes. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. At 13 next. 1,200 now 13 against the phone bidder or anyone else at $1,300 only. 1,200 now 13. That's that's way under our estimate. At $1,300, they want to do it or no? At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. Yes. Now 14. 13. I'm back on the phone. Now $1,400. Quickly at anyone else at $1,400. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold $1,300. The phone bidder gets it 621. 621. They're a pair of neoclassical style floor lamps with the lion accents about 6.5 feet tall each. Okay, so a matched pair, both about 6.5 feet tall each. Yes. So interest here at $550 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $600. That's for the pair. At $600 next. $550 now 6 on Vote Live. Now $650. Vote Live now 7. $650 now $7. $50 now 7. Quickly at $7. $50 now 7. At $7. Anyone else at $700 for the pair. I'm at $650 still on Vote Live in the lead. At $700. Anyone else at $700? At $700. Fair warning. 7 in time, now $750, quickly at $750, $700 now $750. At $750, where? On the boat. At $750, $700 now $750. Okay, selling. Sold, $700 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay, we've got a bunch of impressive mirrors today. This is one of the best ones, it's nearly 7 feet tall, 6.75 feet tall. All kinds of great carving, and you can kind of see it there against the wall, guys, if you're here in the gallery, if you look to your left. All right, so on the mirror, I've got, let's see, interest at only $250 on Live Auctioneers, now $275 in the room, in the back, now $300 where? That's a steal, $300 on the phone, $325 with her, now $350. At $350, $325, now $3, you're in the lead, $350 back on the phone, now you can bid $375, and you did, now $4, $375, now $400, anyone else? At $400, you're still in the lead, $400, $425, okay, now $450. At $450, $425, she's in the lead, now $450, $450 on the phone, $475 in the room, now $5, $475, now $500, quickly, at $500, $475, now $5, again, so impressive in person, $500, thanks for your bids. Phone bidders out, anyone else at just $500, and this big impressive gilt mirror at $500, selling. Sold, $475, $127 here in the room. Okay, more mirrors to come. First, we have this antique Victorian etagere. We don't see these pieces very much. This is a very impressive example from the 1880s, from a San Antonio buyer. buyer. San Antonio collector. I've got 400. How about 425 on this etagere? 400 now, asking 425 next. 400 now, 425. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 450. At 450, yes. Now 475. 450 now, 475 to go. 475, 450 now, 475. 475 back on the phone. Now 500, 500, yes. Now right back to you at 550. No hesitation there. At 550, 500 now, 550. At 550, yes. Back on the phone now, $600. You say no. Anyone else is $600. Still a great price, guys. Take a look at lot number 8 here. At $600 next, and a beautiful Victorian etagere from the 19th century at $600 once, twice. Sold, $550. Roland's phone got it, $609. Just wonderful rugs today, including some really impressive big ones, and this is one of the very biggest and most impressive, approximately 20 feet by 9.5 feet. I'll say again, 20 feet by 9.5 feet, palace size as we call it. Now I've got $650, $700. How about $750 to go here on this first of many rugs we have today in the auction. $700 now, $750, everybody can bid at $750 now, $700 now, $750. Imagine that for that much rug. At $750, $700 now, $750. At $700 now, $750 to buy. $700 now, $750. Anyone else? At $750, $700 now, $750. At $750, I'm in the room. She's in the lead, now 8. At $800, $750 now, 8. Guys, it's a steal. At $800, $750 now, 8. If you have a space for this, At $800, $750 now, 8. It is big, approximately 20 by 9.5. $750 now, $800 only. Anyone else at $800? Selling. Sold, $750, you win. I can't believe it. What was your bid card number? 128, thank you, congratulations. Okay, we have a lot of good lighting pieces today. This French Empire style chandelier is about 3 feet tall. It's got those wonderful stag heads on it. So I've got interest here at $550, the top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Now $600 for the chandelier, 6 on Vote Live. Now $650 next, go ahead at $650, again about 3 feet from the top to the bottom, guys, think about it. $650 on the phone, 7. $700 next. If you're now 7, go ahead at $700. If you're now $700 next, 7 back on Vote Live, $750 against your phone bidder, or anyone else at $750. Can you do it at $750, $750 back on the phone, 8, $750 now, $800 quickly at $800, $750 now, 8, $750 now, $800. Back to you guys online. You did it. Now $850. $850 was the phone bidder want to do. Anyone else at $850? Yes, on the phone. Now 9. $850 now, $900 next. $850 now 9 and $900. $850 now 9. One more time at $900. Those stag heads are great. $900 selling. Ooh, nope. Now we're not. $950. $900 now, $950. Almost said sold quickly. So $950. $950 back on the phone. Now $1,000 even. Vote Live. Can you do it? I'm gonna sell it quickly. Slide a little slider thing on your phone or your laptop. At $1,000, you did it. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. He's gonna get the chandelier. And again, more like these to come. Back on the phone. $1,100 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200 to buy. 11 now 12, y'all. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Quickly at $1,200. 11 now 12. At the retail, these are real expensive. At $1,200. Go check it out. 1100 down 12. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 the phone bidder. You win. 611. 611. Thanks. Okay. Here's another big case piece from 1860, this time Napoleon III period. That means it was during the reign of Napoleon III, the real thing, this bookcase out of France. $750 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $800 even. $750 now 8. Just a showpiece. There it is. Here in the room, just to the right. Hi. Yes, hi, Phil. But also that piece behind you. You want a bid? Oh, you're not just saying hi. Well, shoot. You just come by anytime, buddy. 800. He's in the lead. 850 next. 800 now 850. I just saw you saying hi. 850 now 9. Phil, now I need a bid. $900. Now he's wandering around. $900. 850 now 9. Phil, you want a bid again? Did you want at 900? Okay, yes. Now 950. At 900 asking, 950 back on Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. All right, appreciate your bid. So $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? It's a wonderful bookcase, isn't it? At $1,000 once, 1,000 twice. Selling. Sold. 950. The winner on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, Louis XV style cherrywood buffet. It's the perfect French provincial piece. It's just perfect. I have just 400. How about 425? Here on lot number 12, 425. Is that a bid on the phone? Okay, I'm on the phone. Now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. This thing just works. You put it anywhere, it's going to look great. 425 now 450. Back on Vote Live. 475. 475 next. 450 now 475. Go ahead and bid if you 475 on the phone. Now 5. Quickly, $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. That patina is perfect. 5 back on Vote Live. 550 next. Back on the phone. 6. Go ahead. At $600. 550 now 6. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At $600. 550 now 6. Got a lot to sell today, that's for sure. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. Back on the phone. 6 now 7. Appreciate the quick bidding at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning. One more time at $700. Selling. Sold. 650 on the phone. Martin Bruce 605 takes that home. Here's an interesting piece from 1911. It's of Napoleon. The artist is M. Alvarez. It's a trompe l'oeil from, like I say, 1911. Interesting piece. I've got just 225. How about 250? A lot of interesting art today also. Of course, $225 now, $250 here on lot number 13. That's a great price, guys. $225 now, $250. This is an original at just $250. $225 now, $250, everybody at $250. $225 now, $250. My goodness, at $250. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250 on the French-themed piece at $250 once, $250 twice. Selling. Sold. $225, $229. Next, lot number 14. Decorative iron 3-panel folding screen from a Rockport, Texas home. And there it is. I've got 100 only. How about 125? At 100 now 125. This is iron at 125 on the phone. Now 150. Wake up, guys. 150. 125 now 150. Back on Vote Live. 175. 150 now 175. You can all bid. 175. 175 on Roland's phone. Promise. Now $200. 175. 2 on Caleb's phone. 225 next. 200 asking 225. Go ahead at 225 Roland's phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all admit 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Still seems like a great price, doesn't it? 250 once, 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225 on Roland's phone. 609. Great buy. Louis XV style Burlwood sideboard. And this is, again, for what it is, perfect. Just works. 250, 450. Now 475 next. 450 now 475 on this piece. 450 now 475. Beautiful Burlwood veneer, guys. At 450, at 425 now 450 only. 450 now 475. Excuse me. 450 now 475. Sorry about that. 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? That's a steal. At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, selling. In time. She got her hand up. Now 5. 475, now 5. She's in the lead. Now $500 quickly. Anyone else? I don't want to miss you. $500. It's a heck of a price here on lot 15. At 500, selling. Okay. Sold. For real that time. 117. 475 to 117. Thank you for getting my attention. Okay. Here's another beautiful rug, more of a tribal design here. Great color combination. This is in Kaleem tradition. I've got approximately 10.5 by almost 8. I've got 475 on Vote Live, and we'll start there. Now 5. At 475, now 5 on the Kaleem rug, y'all. At 475, now $500 to go. At $500, 475, now 5. 475, now $500. Anyone else at $500? At $500, fair warning, still a great price on the rug at $500. Selling. Sold. 475, then right on the money there, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's another one of those big, impressive mirrors in the Louis XVI style this time, about 6.5 feet tall. Like I say again, 6.5 feet tall. 175, 225. How about 250? She's in now. 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Anyone else at 275? Better than that. I'm back on the phone. Now 3, yes. Now 325. At 325, you're both out at 325. At 325, quickly. 325. I need 325. She's at 3. It's all right. 325. At 325, I'm on the phone. Now 350. All right, she's back in. Now 375. Quickly, 375. 375, Vote Live, new bidder. Now 4. 4 in the room. 425. Quickly at 425. I say again, 6.5 feet tall. At 425, go ahead. 425, order now. 425, Vote Live. Now 450 in the room. 475. At 475, 450 now. 475. Looks like the phone bidder's dropped out. 475, Vote Live. Your turn at 475. If you like it at 475, yes. Now 5. Yes. Now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Fair warning at 550. 550. We have a new bidder. Now 6. Yes. Now 650. No? Okay. Appreciate it. 650. All right. Now 7. Yes. Now 750. All right. Now 8. Yes. Now 850. All right. Again, this big. What a talking point. All right. Anyone else at 850? She's in the lead. You want 850? 9. Oh, her hand went down. Okay. Now you're in the lead. Anyone else at $900? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Selling. 9. 950. Okay. I'm going to take your word for it. All right. Anyone else at 950? Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900. You got it again. Remind me of your number, even though you're holding it up the whole time. 127. Thank you. Okay. More mirrors to come, guys. No worries. All right. Lot number 18. French provincial style oak buffet hutch. And there it is. Hit that button if you would. Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. We've got just 325 on this beautiful hutch, guys. Now 350 next. 325 now 350 to go. 325 now 350. This has got to be the place to buy furniture, isn't it? At 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. You see what we're selling, guys? At 375 only. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? That's the absolute steal. Fair warning at 375. All right. Sold 350. Unbelievable. That was on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Someone got an absolute bargain. Okay. More wonderful art. This was originally purchased in a gallery in Washington, D.C. It's been here in San Antonio ever since. Interesting piece here. 500 live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 550. 500 now 550. Very old world. Here 550. Where? 550 on the phone. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. I'm on the phone at 550, 600 back on live auctioneers with Gregory. Now 650, 600 now 650. Y'all, but 650. You should 650 back on the phone. 7, quickly $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. This has just got the look, you know. It's just real authentic. 7 live auctioneers 750 at 750. Anyone else want to bid at 750? Back on the phone. 8. Bid quickly, please. $800. 750 now 8. 800 live auctioneers, you're out. What do you want to do? $800, 750 now 8. 8, you bid. Now 850. Bid quickly, please, at 850. I really appreciate it. 850 on the phone, yes or no? Or anyone else at 850 only. All right, back on the phone. Now 9. Who's going to take this painting home? $900. 850 now 9. Live auctioneers in your court. $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning. 9. 950. 950. 900 asking 950. 950 now 1,000. That's a low estimate. Go ahead. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Live auctioneers, yes or no? Okay. Selling. Sold. 950 on the phone. You win, and your number 631. Thanks for showing me the number. Okay. Got a big, interesting Wedgwood bone china set, 128 pieces, all kinds of wonderful things. Great details on this from a San Antonio estate. I've got 200 live auctioneers for the whole collection, the whole set. Now 225 only. 200 now 225. Everybody 225 Wedgwood, 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250 only. This is the real thing. Oh man, at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. That's a steal. Selling. Sold. 225. I can't believe it. What's, well, 489. Thank you, 489. That was an absolute steal. It was a steal. That's right. Preach. All right, lot number 21, Derby Desk, Tiger Harvest table. And just, you know, you could use it as a table, but you can also use it as an executive desk or library table. I have, let's see, 425 on this one now, 450. We have about 750 folks with us online. Thanks for being with us, and of course you folks in person and all the folks on the phone. I've got 425 on the table now. 450 next. It's a great, again, just a steal on furniture. 425 now. 450. Sorry. 450. Thank you. 450 on that phone. Oh my goodness, I would miss that bid. Now 475. Thanks, Ryan. 450 now. 475. I'm on the absentee bid at 450. Asking 475 next. 450 now. 475. 450 now. 475. Anyone want to beat that absentee bid though? 450 now. 475 at 475 on the wonderful table. Selling. Sold. 450. Right on the money. That absentee bidder there. 513. 513. Very unique Kaleem colorway here on this rug. Approximately 12 by 10.5. 275 Vote Live. 375 Vote Live. 400 Vote Live. 425 next. 400 now. 425. 400 now. 425. Anyone else? 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now. 475 Vote Live. Now 500. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Unique rug here. $600. 556 on the phone. New bidder. Now 650. 600 asking 650, guys. At 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600. Abraham, you win on the phone there. 615. 615. Large pair of iron urns. I went and looked at these in the warehouse a little bit earlier today. They're really, really well done. Great detail. Nice, dark, but heavy iron. So 300 for both. Live auctioneers, 325 next. That's an absolute giveaway. 325. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325. Again, these are cast iron, guys. 325 and not small. These are, you know, great in scale. 325 next for the both. I'm in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 for both. Live auctioneers. Now 375, ma'am. At 375, 350 now 375. That's for both. Our estimate 600 to 1,000. 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400, guys. 375 now 4. Oh man, $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Outstanding buy. 490. There in the third row. 490. Nice buy. Okay. More original art. This is Charles Fields' abstract landscape. I have 650 on Vote Live. 700 on Vote Live. Now 750 next. At 750 y'all. 750 on Vote Live. Now $800. Vote Live. Now 850. At 850 go to Vote Live. Now 900. Vote Live. Now 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 Vote Live. Now $1,200. Vote Live. Now 13. 12 now 13. At 13 go to 13. 12 now 13. At 13. 12 now 13. Next. At 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else? At $1,300. Now or never. Does the phone bidder want to do 13? At 13, anyone else? Quickly, 13 on the phone. I thought so. Now 14. 13 now 14. Phone in the lead now. At $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Quickly at 14. Anyone else? At 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Romero. 631. 631 on the phone. Gothic Revival style carved credence cabinet. This is absolutely wonderful. High sort of church Gothic tradition. So I've got, let's see, 600, 800, how about 850? 800 now, 850 here on this wonderful piece. 850 in the room, now $900. 850 now, $900 here on lot number 25 for what it is, one of the best pieces in today's sale. 850 now, 9. 850 now, $900. Everybody at $900, jump in and wake up, guys, at $900. 850 now, 9. 850 now, $900. 850 now, 9. Anyone else at $900? 9 in time on Vote Live. 950 to the gentleman seated in the back row, now 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. Quickly hit $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. You're in the lead. Yes, sir. Now 1,000. Anyone else at 1,000? Back on Vote Live. Now $1,100. In the room. Now $1,200. 11 now, 12. At $1,200, can you do it? At $1,200, 11 now, 12, 12. You can. Now 13 on the floor. Now 14. Right back at you at $1,400. 13 now, 14. Incredible details on this piece, everybody. At $1,400, 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. A true antique. At $1,400, are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,300. You win back there. I know. Hallelujah. What's your number? 405. Thank you. Nothing's free, he says. That's true. All right, lot number 26. Next, we have another Louis style mirror. Lots of gilding here is Louis the 16th style, and it's about 5 feet tall, okay? Still an impressive scale. Great mirrors today. I've got just $225 on this one, now $250 next. At $225, asking $250 to go. $250 on live auctioneers, now $275. At $250, now $275, Vote Live. Now $3. $275, now $300 next. $275, now $3, y'all. At $300, $275, now $3. Go ahead. $300, $275, now $3. $275 now $300. $275 now $3 on Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325 to go. $300 now $325. Still better mirroring than that. $325 for sure. At $325. Yeah. $325 in the room. Thank you very much, Ryan. Now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly at $350. Back on Vote Live. $375. At $350 now $375. Man,
yeah.
Yes, she's back. Now $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly $400. $375 now $4. Look at the details. Look at all just the intricate details in these mirrors today. $375 now $4. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $375. You win. $117 here in the room. Okay. This is a wild lamp. Dragon table lamp. Victorian period out of Fredericksburg, Texas. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. 300 live auctioneers. Now $325. Part of Fredericksburg is this. 300 now $325. Live auctioneers. Now $350. At $350. Pretty cool. I don't remember ever seeing one. $350 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, Caleb. Now $375. Now you guys can bid. $375 live auctioneers. Now $4. $375 now $400. He's going to get it. $400. $375 now $4. You'll be $400. I'm on Caleb's phone this time. Now he's in the lead. $425 next. Back on live auctioneers. $450. You'll be the only one on your block with this. $450 live auctioneers. $475. $450 now. $475 to go. $475 bid up now. $475 live auctioneers. Now $5. $475 now $500. Back on live auctioneers. Now $550. $550 live auctioneers. Now $6. Promise Caleb will give you a chance. $600. $550 now $6 live auctioneers. Now $6.5. Yes. $7. Go ahead at $7. See if now $7. See if now $7. I'm on the phone this time. And now $750. Back on live auctioneers. $8. $750 now $800. Isn't that cool? $800. $750 now $8. $8 on live auctioneers. $850 next. $800 now $850. Live auctioneers. $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. Live auctioneers. Now $950. At $950. Live auctioneers. Now $1,000. Now $50 now $1,000 to go. Now $50 now $1,000. Live auctioneers. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. Now 13. At 13. Now 14. At 14, 13, now 14. From the estate of Daenerys Targaryen. Okay, all right, you guys got that. 15 on live auctioneers, now 16. My fellow nerds. 16 on live auctioneers, now 17. All right, 18. We're not done yet. $1,800. Yes, live auctioneers, 19. 2,000. At 2,000 next. Yes, now 21. This is our only dragon lamp all week. $2,100. Now 22. 22. Now 2,300. Go ahead. $2,300. 22. Now 23. Yes. Now 2,400. What's going on, Mike? $2,400. Now $2,500. 24. Now 25. After this, the increment will go up. 24, 25, now 2750. 2,500 is bid. And you're in the lead. Now 2750 to advance. Up to you. Or else we're selling. Can you do it? 2750 once and twice. Selling. Sold. I said sold, and then they bid. I said sold. Look, guys, was fair enough, right? Sold $2,500 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. The dragon lamp is going home for $2,500. Okay, thanks for both bidders there. This next piece is, like, in my opinion, just as cool. This is an incredible early sterling silver trophy lamp with antler handles from the 30s. It's just, you got to have it. All right, let's see. Lots of interest here. $375 on Live Auctioneers now. 4 at $400 on the phone. Now $425, $450, $475, $5, $5.5, $6, $600, $550 now, $6. I'm on the phone. $650, $650. Live Auctioneers. There's like 7, sir. 7 standing in the room. $750 on the phone. 8 with Martin. 8 on the phone with Abraham. $850. Back on Martin's phone. 9. Who's going to get this one? 9 back on Abraham's phone. $950. 1,000 on Martin's phone. Like their style. Now $1,100. Add $1,100. Nope, that didn't blow him out of the water. Now 12. 13. It's the coolest little accessory. At 13, 12 to now 13. 13, fair warning. Are we done? 13, we're not. 14. Live Auctioneers in the lead. 13, 14. Phone bidder is out. 1,400 once then. 1,400 twice. Are we done now? Selling. Sold. $1,300 going to Live Auctioneers. There you go. More original art. This is an oil and canvas from Bob Tommy. It's called Home Port. Home Port. Look at that. Incredible piece. Okay. I've got, let's see, $425 now. $450. Vote Live now. $475. At $475 next. $450 down. $475. Boy, is that well done. $450 down. $475. Everybody. $475. $450 down. $475 with a nautical piece. $450 down. $475. $450 down. $475 is way under the estimate. Up to you at $475. Y'all at what? $475. Vote Live now. 5. $475 now. $500. $475 now. 5. $475 now. $500. Fair warning then at $500. Selling. Sold. $475. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay, here's a Mobier grandfather clock from 1871. Again, the real thing straight from France. I've got $150 on Vote Live. Now $175 is complete. It's got the face, it's got the movement, it's got the pendulum. It's beautiful. The case, of course, $175. Vote Live. Now $200. I'm still online. I need 2. Live Auctioneers $225. Now $250. At $250. $250 on the phone. Now $275. Just go with it, Patty. At $275, Vote Live with Patty. Now 3. At $300, $275. Now 3. 3. Now $325 on Live Auctioneers. Now $350. Whatever you guys are doing over there is working. $350 over on the phone. Now $375. At $375. Yes, Live Auctioneers. Now 4. Now we should have started at this price at least. $400 on the phone. Now $425. At $425. Go ahead, y'all. $425. Live Auctioneers. $450. On the phone, $475. Right ahead of you, $475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. I see you guys on Vote Live trying to bid. I'll take your bid, I promise. At $500, $475, now 5. $500 on the phone, $550. Beautiful, $550 Live Auctioneers, now 6. I mean, it's the real thing. 1871. At $600, $550 now 6 on the clock. At $600, $550 now 6. $600 new bidder in the room, now $650. Quickly, $650. $650 Live Auctioneers, now 7. All right, now $750. All right, 8. All right, you say no? At $800? Okay, thank you for your bids. $800 anyone else? At $800, $750 now 8. Fair warning on the clock at $800. Selling. Sold. $750 then the winner there. Live Auctioneers. Okay. Got a whole bunch of good Brother Cletus pieces in today's auction. This is our first little section. It's one of our covered pieces, the chair with daisies. The chair with daisies is such a wonderful piece. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $1,100 next. At 1,000 now 11. Striking work here from Brother Cletus, our San Antonio favorite. At 1,100 with her in the room. Now $1,200 next. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Very, very reminiscent of Van Gogh, I would think, right? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. Still better than that. 1,100 now 12. Chair with daisies, it's called. This is an original at $1,200 only. 1,100 now 12. That's a surprise. At $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Selling. Sold. $1,100. Nice buy. And I'm sorry, I didn't see your number there. 105. They're hugging it out. Thank you. 105. Okay. Abstract mixed media, the first of 2 or 3 we have here in a row. Here's the first one. This is a mixed media piece, as I say. Crochet medallions, burlap fabric. Interesting. Okay. I've never seen anything like this from Brother Cletus. We have just $325. How about $350? Oh man, I'm in the room. Now 375. At 375, this is an original. Yikes. At 375, the video on 375. Vote live. Now 400. Gentleman on the couch. Now 425. Forwarded asking 425 to go. Forwarded now 425. At 425, anyone else? At 425, back on vote live. 450. Back in the room. Now 475. 450 now 475. He had an interesting and varied output. It turns out he did sculpture. Actually, we have a couple of those pieces today. 475, vote live 5. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $500? Quickly at $500. Fair warning in the Cletus. Sold 475, vote live. Here's the next one. This is what we're just calling red abstract. Similar piece. I've got 400 in live auctioneers this time. 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425 only? Forwarded asking 425 at 425. 425. Don't want you to regret not bidding. 425, vote live. Now 450. At 450, live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 down, 475 quickly. 475, yes or no? 475, 450 down, 475. Way under the estimate. 475, vote live. Now 5. Live auctioneers, can you do it? Yes. Now 550. 550 quickly at 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in live auctioneers. And here I think is the last one in this little section. And here I have interest at, let's see, 800 and vote live. Now 850. 800 asking 850 here. 850 next. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. Vote live. Now 950. Live auctioneers. Now 1,000. Vote live. Now $1,100. Go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Don't let that stop you. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, what would this cost in the gallery? You know, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Are you sure? Okay. Sold $1,000 then, even right on the money there. Vote live. Vote live. Here's one of those sculptures I was talking about, the Brother Cletus Bellman Squiggle sculpture. It's actually created sort of over an organ pipe, which is interesting because, of course, he was a Marianist brother. Organ pipe being an ecclesiastical piece, right? So 325 I have now 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. Here on the original Brother Cletus at 350. 350 where? 325 now 350. His distinctive, very vivid colors, right? 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. Oh man, fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325, 465. Next, lot number 36. We have, we're back to the furniture. Here's another Louis XV style carved wood sideboard. This one is signed by the maker, and it's got those rounded corners, all the drawers, the doors. It's all in perfect shape, ready to go. We have interest here at 425 and vote live. Now 450 next. At 425, now 450 only. At 450, 425 now 450. Another wonderful solid wood French antique in the provincial style. 450 vote live. Now 475. 450 down 475. It's all complete. It's just, you know, anyway. 475, 450 down 475. At 475, quickly 475. Anyone else at 475? Got to go. 475 just in time. Vote live now $500. Bid up quickly at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500, selling. Sold. 475. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, everybody was looking at this wonderful rug, approximately 19 and a half by 10. I mean, it's big and it's very interesting. I've got, let's see, interest here at 600 and vote live. Now 650 next. Now everyone else can bid at 650. 600 asking 650, y'all. 650, 600 to 650. It's the real thing, handmade. 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. I'll say again, 19 and a half feet by 10 approximately. At 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650. All right. Sold. $600 in the top bidder there on Vote Live, taking that one home. Here's the next French Empire style chandelier. This one also about 3 feet from top to bottom. Okay, so here I've got, let's see, 475 Vote Live, 500 Vote Live, how about 550 next? 500 now 550, very much in the French Empire tradition. 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 down $600 next. 550 down 6. At $600, 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Again, at retail, these are real expensive. 550 now 6. 550 down $600. Anyone else at 600? At 600, fair warning. Sold. 550 then, going to Vote Live. Another rug here is approximately 10 by 7.5, hand knotted. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped a bunch of stuff, excuse me. Lot number 39, excuse me. Lot number 39 is a Louis XVI style dresser with that white marble top. And here I've got, let's see, a lot of interest. We'll start at 800 on the absentee bid. $800, that's the top of a bunch of bids. On the absentee bid, now 850. 800 asking 850. Let you guys online catch up. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850 here on just kind of the perfect dresser? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning, 850 have them Vote Live. Now 900 on the absentee bid. Now 950. At 950, 900 asking 950. Again, it just works. It's ready to go. $9.50 where? At $9.50. Fair warning at $9.50. Don't want to miss you. Sold. $900 and going to the bidder. $509. Absentee bidder $509. Next, Texas name here in the artistry. I've got Clara Pancoast. This impressionist style floral from a home in Alamo Heights. That's interesting. Okay. Here I've got, let's see, just $325. How about $350? At $325 now, $350. Yes, this is from a home, a townhome actually on Chichester, if you know where that is in Alamo Heights. $325 now, $350. At $325 now, $350 on a Clara Caffrey Pancoast, $350. Live auctioneers out $375. And this is an original. $350 now, $375. At $375, $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. Anyone else at $375? Texas name here, guys. At $375 where? At $375 selling. Wow, that's a great price. Sold. $350 then on live auctioneers. You got it. Back to the furniture. Here's a early 18th century French provincial walnut armoire. Walnut. Great primitive look. Okay, I've got $450 on the top advanced bid of a bunch. Now $475 next. You should on this one. This is a good one. $450 down, $475. At $450 down, $475. Everybody at $475. $450 down, $475. Let's take a look. $475 in the room, standing in the room with a hat. Now $5. $475 now $500, guys. This is better than that. At $500, $475 now $5. $475 now $500. I'm in the room at $475 now $5. $475 now $5. I'm on Vote Live now $550. At $500 now $550 quickly. $550. $500 now $550. At $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? That's just what are we gonna do? $550. Fair warning at $550. At $550. Are you bidding? Are you bidding at $550? No. Okay. Just want to make sure. Anyone else at $550? Selling. Sold. $500 in Vote Live. Absolute outstanding steal. Now I'm going to sell that rug. It's approximately 10 by 7.5. 10 by 7.5. In a very classical style, almost Versailles style. Here I've got, let's see, just $225 now $250. At $225, it's getting $250 next. At $250 on this rug. At $225 now $250. This is an original. It's the real thing. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Interesting different style here on this one. $225 now $250. Anyone else at just $250 here on the rug? Fair warning then at $250. Selling. Sold. $225. $465. Okay. Moving on, lot number 43. This is the first of several pieces we have from, of all people, the current drummer, I guess, the drummer from the band Aerosmith, named Joey Kramer, who somehow ended up in Boerne, Texas for a while there until recently. And these are some of the pieces from he and his wife's big old house there in Cordillera Ranch. So I'm sure they paid a ton of money for these pieces. This is the first of a bunch. Monumental wrought iron chandelier, and no kidding, it is monumental. 5 feet tall from top to bottom. Okay. Let's see. We have interest at $1,000 on Vote Live. That's just got to be a fraction of its actual retail, price. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100 to go. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. It's one of those big Tuscan places out there, in the hill country that are so prominent and prevalent. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. Anyone wants $1,100 in a big, beautiful wrought iron chandelier. It says wrought iron, the real thing. At $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Man, if you have a spot for this. Fair warning at $1,100. Selling. I know. What are you going to do? Sold. $1,000. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Now, also from Mr. Aerosmith drummer's house, this is a true rock star tub. This is a glass mosaic around the copper bathtub. It's really cool. I'm sure, again, very expensive. We have interest at $900 in Vote Live. Now $950 next. $900 asking $950. It's here on the floor somewhere. There it is, right there. $900 asking $950. Everybody at $950. Solid copper. $900 to $950. $900 asking $950. Hey, anyone else at $950? What was this at retail? $900 asking $950. At $950. Fair warning at $950. All right. Sold. $900. Going to Vote Live. There you go. Okay, another big mirror. This is a Louis XVI style, approximately 6.5 feet tall. 6.5 feet tall. Or wide. Of course, you can do it either way. I have, let's see, interest here at $600 on the advanced bid. Now $650. At $600, asking $650 here in this big, beautiful mirror. At $650, anyone else? At $650. At $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. $600 now $650. Give you a chance. Selling. Sold. $600 in that top bidder there. $514. $514. It's going to Boerne, Texas. Lot number 46. We have a Louis XVI style fruitwood dresser. All right. 200 in Vote Live. Now $225. At $225. Looks like it's got 1, 2, 3 drawers. 200 now $225. Or maybe 5 drawers. $225 Vote Live now $250. Good, again, French provincial look. Nice brasses on the poles, escutcheons. It's just complete. $225 now $250. At $250. At $250. And fruitwood, anyone else on the dresser at just $250. At $250. $250 in time. Vote Live. Now $275. At 250 now, 275, vote live. Now 3, 275 now, $3, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then going to vote live. Here is another big San Antonio name, Gilbert Duran. We, of course, did his single owner art auction last year. This is a piece that's approximately 2.5 feet in square. Totally fresh to market because this came straight from his studio there in Southtown San Antonio. It's called Green Macaw, and I have $450 on this one now. $475. This is an original Gilbert Duran. $450 now. $475. Everybody at $475 on the phone now. $500 next. $475 now. $5. $475 now. $500 only. $475 now. $5. Wow. $500. $475 now. $5. And again, I thought I'd go higher than that. At $5. $475 now. $5. At $500. Fair warning at $500. Just in time. Vote live now. $550 on the phone. Maybe at $550. $500 asking $550. $550 on the phone. Now $6. $550 now. $600. But a little quicker if you can. I don't. $600. $550 now. $6. $550 now. $6. Anyone else at $600? At $600 on a Duran. Selling. Sold. $550. Caleb, you got it. $610. $610 on the phone. This is a fun piece. A globe bar cart opens up, and you put all your booze in there. $325, vote live. $350, vote live. Now $375. At $375, the video $375 to go. $375, vote live. Now $400, vote live. Now $425. Now you can bid $425. Order down $425. $450, vote live auctioneers. I'm at $450 in live auctioneers. Look at this wonderful carved barley twist legs, guys. This thing is complete. At $450, now $475. At $475 on vote live. Now $5. $475, now $5. Again, the whole thing opens up. $500 live auctioneers. $550. At $550. $500 now, $550, and a little rotating caddy there in the middle for all the bottles. $500 now, $550, everybody at $550. $500 now, $550, at $550. Anyone else? Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold. $500. Was that with you, Greg? Yes. $500 on Gregory's live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Okay. Beautiful rug here. Large. Approximately 16.5 by 13.5. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. We have interest here at 600, 800, 900, vote live. Now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 950 again for what it is. One of the best rugs in the entire sale. At 950, 900 and 950. 900 asking 950. Again, 16.5 by 13.5 feet large. Made in a loom, 100% wool, real thing. At 900 now, 950 in the room. Now $1,000. Now 1,000 vote live. Now $1,100. Yes, in the room now $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200, 11 now 12. Vote live. Can you answer? Or anyone else at $1,200 on the rug at $1,200. Sold. $1,100. You win. $117 here in the room, and we have a Louis XVI style cabinet. And here it is. Let's give this one away. I've got just $400. How about $425? $400 down, $425. That's okay. $400 down, $425 in the room. Now $450. At $450, a spectacular piece in person. At $450, $425 now $450. It's right there. The incredible carved, shaped beveled mirrors and all the carving there along the top and the aprons and the adjustable shelves and the patina is beautiful and perfect. It's just a great library piece, guys. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. Wow. Anyone else at $450? Okay. Sold. $425 going to $169. Staying here in San Antonio. I know. Lot number 51. Another big mirror. This one's with the arch top, about 6.5 feet tall. Once again, about 6.5 feet tall, and once again, I think up against the wall. So I have just, let's see, well, actually, I'm sorry. I've got an absentee bid. We'll start at $600. How about $650? $600 now, $650 here on this mirror. $600 asking $650. At $650. $600 now, $650. Anyone else at $650? At $650. $600 now, $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. You guys caught up? $600 now, $650. There you go. Want to make darn sure. All right. Okay, thanks. On the big mirror, at $600 now, $650. Anyone else? Fair warning, $650. Sold. $600 going to $514 on the absentee bid. Next, big name here, the Russian Mark Chagall. This is a lithograph in colors, signed and numbered. Okay, from Mark Chagall. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. $250 now, $270 on the phone. Now $270. Now $3. $275 now $300. $3 Vote Live. Now $325. Now $325 on the phone. Now $350 here in the room. Now $375. At $375 on the phone. Now $4. $375 now $4. Appreciate your bid. $400. Anyone else at $400? $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. She's back. Now $425. I'm back on the phone. Now $450. At $450, another $25. All right, thank you. At $450, $425 now $450. I'm on the phone in the lead. Now $450. Anyone else? Vote live. Now $475 on the phone. $475 now $500. Quickly $500. Yes, vote live. $550 on the phone. $600. $550 now $6. $600. 550 now 6. Go ahead. Anyone else at $600? Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550. You win. 629 on the phone. Okay. French Empire style chandelier here again, 3 feet tall. Turn my phone off there. And this one again has the wonderful stag head. So I've got 550 on Vote Live now, $600. And it's better than that, you know it. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 to buy. 550 now $600. Almost $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 at $600 on the phone. 650 quickly at 650. 600 asking 650. It's a no-brainer if you can use this. That's a great price. 650. 600 now 650 at 650 at 650. Fair warning then, and final at 650, selling. Sold. $600 on the phone with Roland. 609 is the winner there. Here's the French provincial style oak sideboard, 3 doors, 3 drawers. Again, the perfect patina, 6 feet wide, just the right size. Put it under a flat screen. 150 there. 250. I'm sorry, I've got absentee bids here. Well, we'll start at 850. Excuse me, 850 on the top advanced bid. Now 9. 850 now $900. It's a little bit closer to its value. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 even. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Got to go at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850. Top bidder there. 517. Here's a smaller rug. Still hand knotted. Approximately 5 by 3. 5 by 3. Kind of an accent size, right? 200 and Vote Live. We'll start there now. 225 on the rug. 200 now 225. Beautiful colors on this one. Now 225. At 225. You need the big ones. You need the small ones too. 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225 on the rug. Selling. Sold. $200 even then on Vote Live. Next, Henry this second or Henri II style mirror. 200 Vote Live, now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250, all kinds of incredible carving. 250 Vote Live, 275 Vote Live, now $300. Go ahead. Now 325, now 350, now 375 Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. Incredible piece. $400, 375 now 4. At $400 next, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Still better than that. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else or anyone in the room? Fair warning at just $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then. Wow, right on the money there. Top bidder there. Again on Vote Live. Okay, more of a tribal look here on this rug. Approximately 11.5 by 9. 11.5 by 9. I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 on this one. 350 now 375. Lot number 57. 375 Vote Live. 400 Vote Live. 425. Go ahead. At 425. 40 down. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Unique look here. 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody can bid. 450. Yes. Vote Live. 475. 450 down, 475 to go. 450 down, 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at $500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here is a original oil on canvas from Russia called Wildflower. Wildflower from Michael and Anessa Garmash. That's interesting. Okay. Is this from a San Antonio collection? Okay. I have just 325. Wow. How about 350? Oh boy. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 asking 350 only. Again, this is an original, everybody. 350 oil on canvas. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 only. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Boy, another giveaway. At 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Selling. Sold. 325, 229. Lot number 59. Absolutely beautiful veneer on this Louis Philippe period dresser. Gorgeous. I've got 300 Vote Live only. How about 325? Y'all wake up on this one. It's way better than that. 325 Vote Live now 350. Go ahead. 350. 325 now 350. It's the perfect look. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Oh man. 350 where? Live auctioneers. 375. At 375. The video on 375. 350 on 375. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. At just $400. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Back on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at just 450. These used to go for $1,000 all day long, and they should. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then. Was that with Live Auctioneers? With Vote Live. I'm sorry, with Vote Live. There you go. Okay. Lot number 60. Here's another hand-knotted tribal rug, approximately 10 by 6.5. Interesting color combo on this one. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275 to buy. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. At 275, Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. At $300 quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Still better rug than that. 275 now 3. At $300. Fair warning at $300 from that same Houston collection. $300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vogt Live. Napoleon III period hall tree, and this is a very important, or I guess very impressive piece here in person. We'll start at 300 and Vogt Live, now 325. Asking 325 next, 3 to now 325 only, 3 to now 325. We don't see a lot of period hall trees or period pier mirrors like this. 300 now 325. At 325, anyone else? At 325? At 325, it's half the low estimate. 325 Vogt Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 next. At 325 asking 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 Vogt Live in time. Now 375. At 375, at 375, another $25. Could take it home. At 375, the video on 375. At 375, the video on 375. Anyone else? At 375, at 375, selling. Sold. 350 then, going to Vogt Live. Nice buy again. Okay, big name here. And this is an original. Mary Bonner. This is a cottage drawing from her, I believe, this looks like a Texas piece to me, I think, wouldn't you say, as opposed to a French piece? Yeah, she was sort of splitting her time and subject matters between those two regions. This is an interesting original from Mary Bonner. Wow. Here I've got, let's see, just 225. How about 250? Add 250 next. 225 now 250 for important San Antonio artists, guys. At 250, 225 now 250 and Vogt Live now 275. Yes, now 3. At 275 now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. My goodness. At $300, 300. Anyone else? At $300, 275 now 3 on Vogt Live now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Fair warning at 325 for an original Mary Bonner. Never ever in my life. At 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning then is selling at 325. We're all missing a bet here. Okay. Sold. $300. Was that on Vogt Live? On Vogt Live. Wow. Nice buy. Okay. Moving right along. Here's another wonderful gold frame mirror. This one's a little bit smaller. It's got those curved edges on the top, about 3.5 feet tall this time. But again, you can use that all kinds of places. Interest at 800. Now 850 on this mirror. 800 asking 850 next. Got 800 asking 850. What are you going to do? At 850, 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. At 850 on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. At $900 on Vogt Live. Now 950. 950 next. 900 asking 950. 900 asking 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000 back on Vogt Live. No hesitation. Now $1,100. At $1,100, I might take it home. $1,100. 1,000 now 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. What are you going to do? At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Vogt Live is balls in your court. $1,100 now 12. Anyone else? At 1,200. At 1,200. 1,200. Sold. $1,100. The winner there on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a Louis XV style armoire. It's what we call a quad. It's got 4 doors across the whole thing. All right, here I've got 225, now 250. Add 250 next, 250 in the room, now 275. At 250 now 275. Here's another absolute steal, guys. At 275, 275 on the phone, now 3. 3 in the room, 325. At 325, 3 asking 325. At 325, beautiful French provincial furniture here at 325. Or anyone else at 325. I feel like I'm begging here. 325. At 325, back on the phone, now 350 in the room, now 375. That's okay. 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375, back on the phone, now 4 in the room, now 425. At 425, 400 asking 425. Absolute beautiful solid wood piece at 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? Sold. $400 even. Gentleman there in the room. Do y'all have a bid card? 106. Thank you and very nice buy, guys. Okay. Lot number 65. We have another hand under rug. This is in the Tabriz tradition, approximately 10 by 6.5. We have 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. At 225 in the room. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. Now 3. At $3, 275. Now 3. 325. Yes. Now 350. We've lost perspective. This is way under the value. 350 next. I've got 325 in the room. Now 350. 350. She's in the lead. Now 375. 375. Thank you for getting my attention. Would you do 4? 4 seated. 425. 425 standing. 450. You say no? At 450. Okay. 450, ma'am? You say no? Okay. Anyone else at 450? You're in the lead at 425. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. On a 450, he's back now. 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now, $500. A Tabriz. Now 550. You say no? At 550. Okay. At 550, anyone else? At 550, quickly. Yes or no? Sold. $500. You win. And your number, I forgot your number already. 49. Thank you very much. Okay. Farm table drawer. This perfect Texas piece. Here it is. 400 Vogt Live. Now 425. Let's do it. At 400 now 425 to go. 400 now 425. And 425. 400 now 425 next. At 400 now 425. I got the drawer on the end. It's got the big thick scrub top. Just perfect. Ready to go. And again, to me, you always use these as executive desks. That's what they're really good for. 425 standing in the room with the gentleman. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. The gentleman in the room is in the lead. Now 5. 5 on live auctioneers this time. Now 550. At 550. Better table than that, guys. Again, 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. Live auctioneers, what do you want to do? $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. It's a great table. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. 550. Vote Live. At some point, furniture is going to come back, and then we're all going to remember these days. It has to. There's no, okay. Large collection here of Mason's Vista pattern ironstone china. Big collection from Corpus Christi. We have interest here at just $300 on Vote Live. Now $325. Nice, attractive pattern here. $300 now $325 for the whole set. $300 now $325. At $325, $300 now $325 in the room. Now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. $325 now $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. All right, to the gentleman now $4. At $375 now $400. $4 on Vote Live. Now $425. All right, in the room. Now $450. Only at auction, guys. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. Anyone else in the whole big set at $450? Selling. Sold. $425. And you win again. Is it $429? $489. Excuse me. $489. Patty, thank you. Okay. Here is a big and impressive Napoleon decorator painter, and this is sort of a copy of a Jacques-Louis Davis painting, but it's sort of a famous Napoleon painting, right? So this is just a decorative piece. I've got $325, about $350 on a big original copy. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Everybody $350. $325 now $350. Big impressive piece though. $325 now $350. Only $325, $350 on Vote Live now $375. Bid up, please. At $375. $350 down $375. Take the call. It might be a bid. At $375. $350 down $375. At $375. Anyone else at $375? $350 down $375. Gotta go. $375. Vote Live quickly. Now $400. $375 now $4. It's a steal for a big oil painting like this, $375 now $4. $375 now $4. In a beautiful frame. Selling. There it is. An incredibly ornate frame, by the way. $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. You see it there? In front of the mirrors? Yeah. $400 now $425. Wow. Quickly, $425. $400 now $425. Anyone else? $425. Selling. $425 in time. $450 next. Go ahead. $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Only $425 now $450. At $450. Selling. Sold. $425. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, we have a French provincial style buffet. Again, the perfect size. 2 drawers, 2 doors. $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. French provincial furniture. Here it is. $175. $150 down $175. At $175. $175. $150 down $175. And anyone else at $175. Again, just an absolute giveaway. At $175. $150 down $175. $150 down $175. This comes direct to us here in San Antonio from our French pickers over there. No kidding. They're in Alsace, right? Alsace. Yeah, they're in Alsace. All right, $150 down $175. They're on the German border. $150 down $175. At $175. $150 down $175. Gotta go. Selling. Wow. Sold $150 on Vote Live, right? Unbelievable. Okay. Next we have lot number 70. This is a hand-woven Turkish Kalim style rug. Interesting tribal colorway and pattern here. And I have just $125 on this one. How about $150? At $150 only. $125 now $150. A little bit smaller, sort of an accent size, approximately 4.5 by 3.5. I have $150 on Vote Live. $175 next. $175. $150 down $175 only. $175. $150 down $175. $150 down $175. Gotta go. $175. $150 down $175. $175 on one Vote Live. Would you do $200, sir? They're right ahead of you. You say no? Okay. People online are in the lead at $175 only. Now just $200 for, $200 Vote Live. Now $225. $200 now $225. At $225. Clearly inflation has not made it to Vote auction. I mean, I think it's going the other way. $200 now $225. That's all right. $225. $200 now $225. That's why we're here. At $225. Fair warning at $225. Sold. $200 in. I'm sorry, I said sold. I said sold. $200 going to Vote Live, I believe. Right, Patty? On Vote Live. Okay. Got a lot more rugs, though. First, we have this antique sculpture on pedestals. This is a chalkware piece. Serpomene. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but I've got $150 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now $175. Does include the pedestal. $150 down, $175 to go. $150 down, $175. I'm with you, Natalie, at $150. Asking $175 next. $175. $150 down, $175. And $175. Again, better than that. $150 down, $175. At $175. $175. Selling. Sold. $150 with Natalie on Live auctioneers. Okay. I've got lot number 72 here, Salvador Dali. We've got the Mock Turtles story. It's a signed and numbered lithograph from his Alice in Wonderland series. And we've got interest here at $400 on Vote Live. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. I'm in the room at $425. Asking $450. Go ahead. At $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. On the Dali, 475 new bidder. Now 5, you say no. At $500, gentlemen's elite, 5 vote live, 550. In the room, 6. 550 now, 6. 6, she's in the lead now, 650. 7, 7.5. 8, 8.5. 9, 950. 10. And 1100. And 1200. All right, 13. You say no? Again, all right, thank you for your bids. Again, for the Alice in Wonderland series, you're in the lead at 1200. Anyone else at 13? 1200 now 13. Fair warning at 13 on the Dali at 13. Sold. $12, you win. 478. Good job. Thank you. Okay. Marble top console table and mirror, and again, all about the incredible details on this piece from Garden Ridge, Texas, right here in San Antonio. I've got 300 vote live, now 325, and let's give this one away. 300 down, 325, asking 325, 300 down, 325 on the phone. Now 350, at 350, we're at 325, now 350, at 350, 325 down, 350. That's a marble top, guys, and look at all the incredible details there on the mirror. 325, now 350, at 350. Absolutely nothing wrong with this. A lot right. At 350, 325 down, 350 on vote live, now 375 only. At 375. On the phone, now 4, 375 now $400 even, 375 now 4 on vote live, now 425, at 400 now at 425 back on the phone, 450, 425 now 450, 450, go ahead at 450, 425 now 450. Can you imagine having this in your home? 450, you'll never miss that extra 25 bucks every time you look at it and walk by it. 425 now 450, true, 450 vote live now 475, at 475, 450 now 475, 475, 450 now 475, yes, on the phone, now 5, can you do it? At $500, yes, on vote live, now 550. 500 asking 550, quickly at 550. 550, yes or no? Yes, now 6. 550 now $600. Vote live, can you do it? At $600, yes, now 650. I need 650 rolling. At 650. Yes, 7. Excuse me, 7, 750. $8. Right in the middle of the estimate here. $800, 750 now 8. 800. Vote live, yes or no at $800. Okay, selling 800. No, now 850. Say it quickly. 850. All right, phone bidder says no. Selling. Sold. $800 the winner on vote live. Okay. Next, we have first of 2 marble top coffee tables we have that are kind of matching, actually, to what we just sold a second ago. I've got, let's see, 150 on vote live, now 175. That is the real thing. Marble on the top. 150 now 175, everybody. 175, 150 now 175. Now 175, 150 and 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. Vote live. Now 225. Yeah, 225, please. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250, 225 now 250, at 250, fair warning at 250, selling 250 in time, vote live. Now 275, we're selling this coffee table, guys, at 275 only. At 275, 250 on 275, at 275, fair warning at 275, sold. 250 then, going to vote live, and here's the other one, last in the whole series. I've got just, let's see, 150, 200 on vote live, now 225, and this one's square, I think, yeah, 225, almost like a lamp table. At 225, 200 now 225, marble top, 200 now 225, at 225, quickly at 225, at 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200 then, right on the money there on vote live. Okay, handing out a state rug again. Great size, 15 by 10.5 approximately. Let's see, I've got 1,100, 1,200 on vote live. Now 13, 1,200 now 13 in the room, now 14. At 13, now 14. This one's spectacular. $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. At 14, 14 vote live. Now 15 in the room. 16. At $1,600, you can't get beautiful rugs like this anywhere close to this price anywhere else. You just can't. 15 now 16, 15 now 16, 15 now $1,600, 15 now 16. Quickly at $1,600. Anyone else at $1,600? Selling. Sold. $1,500. You win. 489. 489 here in the room. Outstanding buy. All right, Marc Chagall again. Here's a Champ de Mars offset lithograph. Offset lithograph I've got, let's see, 350 on vote live, now 375. This is from a local San Antonio state. 350 now 375. Vote live. Now 400. Vote live. Now 425. Go to 425. Order down 425. Vote live. Now 450. Now 450. Another Chagall, 450, 425, now 450, 425, now 450, 450, vote live, now 475. At 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, vote live, now 5. At 500 even, 500 now 5, 475 now 5, 475 now 500, 475 now 5. Sold, 475 then on vote live. Next, we have a pair of Bohemian Lusters, and we don't see these very much. Interesting, I've got for the pair $70. How about $80? $80, looks like they've got all their little prisms. I've got 80 in the room, now 90. At $90 only, 90 on vote live, now 100. In the room, now 125. Rare, rare, rare. We just don't see these. 125 next for the both. At 125, vote live, now 150. She's in the room, now 175. She's in the lead, now 175 for the both. At 175. Beautiful colors on these. 175, vote live, now 200. In the room, that's for the both, of course. Now 225. Again, it looks like all the prisms are there and intact. 200 now 225. At 225 for the pair, vote live, now 250. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you. At 250, anyone else? At 250. At 250, you have one more chance to bid. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then, going to vote live. Okay. Here is lot number 78A, kind of a late addition. This is a porcelain table lamp with the fringed shade. It works great. I've got 200, now 225, 250, vote live. Now 275 next. At 275, divvy down 275. Divvy down 275 to go. Now you can bid if you like. Divvy down 275 on the porcelain table lamp, guys. Divvy down 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then, the top bidder there on vote live. Napoleon III style walnut cabinet. Again, the difference is the walnut. I've got $375 on vote live. Now $400 on the cabinet. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. At $400 next. $375 now 4. At $400, anyone else? At $400. $375 now 4. Give you a chance. Selling. Sold. $375. Vote live. Next, hand-knotted rug. Again, great size, approximately 15 by 12. And this is from a major, major estate here in San Antonio, one of the most famous businessmen here in San Antonio. I don't think I can use his name. $350, now $375 in the room. Now $400, $375, now 4. He's got an unbelievably nice house near Chavano Park, right up the street. $375, now 4. $375, now $400, $375, now 4. $375, now $400. Anyone else at $400? Kind of a nice mustard colorway here at $400. Selling. 400 just in time, live auctioneers. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. 425, now 450. You guys need to wake up here. I bet this gentleman spent a lot more on this rug when he bought it. 425, 450, vote live. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. And everything in his house is, in beautiful shape. So I'm sure this is too. 475, now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500. 500 in time, vote live auctioneers, now 550 in the room, now 6. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. At $600, 550 now 6. You should. Can you do it? Yes or no? At 600 online, 600 vote live, 650 in the room. Now 7. 650 now 700 to buy. 650 now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $700. $700. Fair warning. Sold. 650. 489. You win. That was a great rug. Great rug. It really is. Okay. Antique painted panel. Here it is. Early piece. French wooden decorative scene. Approximately 6.5 feet tall. This is from a very, very prominent designer's estate here in San Antonio in Alamo Heights. I've got 175 on vote live, now $200. 175 now $200 only. I'm on the phone. Vote live, excuse me. With Patty, now 225 live auctioneers, now 250. This is the real thing, guys. Wake up. 250 on vote live, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 3. 275, now 3. A very fine piece at $300. Back on vote live, now 325. 3 asking 325 only. You should. Don't even hesitate. 325. I have a new bidder on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 350. At 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, you're both out. 375, 350 down 375. 375. Oh, again, you should. At 375, 350 down 375. 375, vote live, now 4. At just $400. 375 now 4. Back on live auctioneers. 425. 4 now 425. 4 now 425. Back on vote live. Now 450. Bid quickly. 450, 425, 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead. At 475, 450 down, 475. Again, the real thing, guys. Bid with confidence on this. 475, 450 down, 475. Back on vote live. Now 5. At $500, live auctioneers. What do you want to do? $5, 475 now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 5 on vote live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Vote live. You have another bid on you. Yes or no at 550 on the panel at 550. Sold. $500 and going to live auctioneers. Okay. This is Mikola Krasevsky. This is a Parisian street scene. an original oil on canvas. And here we go. I've got $375 on live auctioneers, now 4. At $375 now, $40 to buy. At $375 now, 4. $375 4 on live auctioneers, now $425. 40 now, $425. At $425, it's not. That's kind of a street scene, sort of a scene along the Seine there, looking at Notre Dame. At $425, vote live now, $450. At $425 now, $450. Everybody, $450. $425 now, $450. $425 now, $450 quickly. $450. At $450. Anyone else at $450? Again, this is an original that we're looking at. $450. Where? Fair warning then at $450. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now $475. At $475. 40 and $475. $475. Vote live yes or no. $475. Don't want to miss you. All right. Now $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. Live auctioneers, that'll probably take it home. Up to you. $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $5. Still under the estimate. $500 once, $5 twice. Selling. Sold. $475. Going to vote live.
Lot number 83, and for my money, one of the premier lots in the entire day out of 800 lots. Hugely impressive, carved Black Forest style eagle mantle clock. Stands about 3 feet tall. Real detail carving. Just truly a statement piece. We start at 2,400 on Vote Live, now 2,500 where? 24 now, 2,500, 24 now, 25. Take a look at this one if you haven't. We rarely see something of this level of detail and quality. 2,400 now, 2,500, 24 now, 2,500, 24 now, 25. Are we sure at 2,500? 24 now, 25, or we're selling? Sold. 2,400 outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Number 84, French Empire writing desk. Great proportions to this lever top. Works in any space. 450 on the book. 475 on Vote Live. 500 Vote Live now. 550 where? 500 now. 550. 5 drawers. 500 asking 550. 5 now. 550. 500 now. 550 where? 500 now. 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now. 550. Sold. 500 again on Vote Live. Number 85, Laura Walser is the artist here. Red flowers in vase. This is one of the only items that we have from the Whitliff collection. Okay, Bill Whitliff saw a lot of his photography a few weeks ago in our ranch auction. And now we're bringing some more of the traditional pieces. 300 now, 325. 300 on Vote Live and now 325 where? Very accomplished work. 300 now, 325. As you can imagine, Mr. Whitliff had quite the eye. 300 now, 325. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 325. Fair warning though at 325. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 86. Now a wonderful example of these Louis XVI style gilt mirrors. This one is almost 6 feet tall. Again, highly detailed. We have 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 2 now 225. Again on Vote Live and now 250. 225. 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 is bid. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free, right there in front of me. Now 325, hey, you're getting my attention. 300 now 325, online, would you like 350? And now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375, I have it online. Now 400, yes, right back at you online at 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, yes, now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475, your turn once more. They've taken it, now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 87. We use this as one of the cover pieces for the sale. And again, it just looks so good. French Empire classic block front sideboard. We have just 200 though. Now 225. Now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. The veneer's perfect. The detail's perfect. Hardware's just right. 250 now 275. 250 you're asking just $275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275? 250 now 275.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 88, French Provincial style drop front desk. That front drops to that wonderful fitted interior. I just have 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Perfect. Country French look. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone else then at 175 only? 150 now 175. So 150, bid number 507. Number 89, French Renaissance style carved oak bookcase. Big, impressive library piece here. I have just 250 though, now 275. 250, now 275. Look at what you're getting here. 250 asking 275 is bid. Now 300, 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Again, just right, ready to go, as so many of the pieces, or all of the pieces are today. 275 now 300, free. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300, 275 now free? Yes, just in time. Now 325. Would you like 325? It was just ahead of you. I'm seated in the front row. I need 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325.
Yeah, that's it over there.
On Vote Live. Now I need 350. Yes, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375 is bid. Now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 90. Louis XVI style dresser. I have just 150 now 175. 300 on Vote Live and now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Good proportions. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Yep. Yes, just in time. Now 350. 325, 350 is bid. Now 375. We're still on Vote Live. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 91. Back to the art. This is the first of two from this same artist, J.D. Morris. The first being Highland Cows. This is early 19th century. Again, very, very accomplished work. 300 starts us on Live Auctioneers and now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Early European art. 325 is bid on Vote Live. Now I need 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. And from the same artist, number 92 on the Langdale Pikes. Again, 19th century. 200 only on this one. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250, so better painting than that. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Are we done? Sold. 225 on Live Auctioneers this time. Number 93. Classic French sideboard. 2 drawers over 2 cupboard doors. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Again, just ready to go. Works in so many different aesthetics. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 5 at 3.8. Number 94. Another hand knotted tight knots on this about 11 foot by 7 foot rug. We start at 800 on the book. Now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. 800 now 850 there. And now 900 on the book. Now I need 950. Yes. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. That beats this advanced bidder. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone else want to go $1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Bid number 4. Is it 489? 489. Number 95. Louis XV style bedside cabinet. We have 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 on Vote Live. And now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 asking 425. Fair winning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 96. Here's the companion piece to that mirror we just saw. Again, wonderful narrow profile, almost 6 feet tall. All the carving, all the detail, just right. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Yes. There, and now 250. There, yes. And now 275, and now 300. 275, 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325, and now 350. Now 375, asking 400. 425. 425. 400 now 425. 400 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 425 to advance. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. He's back. Now 450. They're back. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. And now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Your turn online. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 489. Number 97. Parquetry top dining table here. This extends to about 9 feet in length. Those wonderful cabriole legs. 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Again, I know we keep saying it, but it just works. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 465. Element 98. Michael Prairie, Texas artist here. Sailboat at night. This is an original watercolor. 350 on Vogt Live. 375 Vogt Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone like this one at 400? Vogt Live says yes. Now 425. 400, we're asking 425 only. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Yes or no at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Limit 99. Here's the other Ferrari. This is a nude study again. Watercolor. 300 on Vogt Live and now 3 1/4. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? 300 now 325. Original watercolor. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 100, Secretary Desk. This is in mahogany. Again, that beautiful veneer opens to that wonderful fitted interior. We have 200 on this one now, 225. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. Full front secretary. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at just 225? Yes, on Vogt Live. And now 250.
Yep.
On the phone, now 275 there, and now 300. 275 now 300. Don't sleep on this one. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 again. Bid number 489. Number 102. Hand-knotted Persian rug. This is 12 by about 9 feet. Again, wonderful center medallion design. 325 on live auctioneers, and now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now,
Yes.
350 there, and now 375.
Yes.
Now 400, and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. Yes. Now 450, and now 475. 450 now 475. Where? 475. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Back to you online. 500 now 550. They've bid now 600 and now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Yes. Now 7 and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Are we done at 750? 700 now 750. Fair warning.
Yep.
Just in time. Now we need 800. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Gotta go. Sold. 800. Number 489. Number 103. 4-panel folding screen. That wonderful traditional scene across those 4 folding panels. 275, 300, now 325 on Vogt Live. 300 now 325, perfect decorative piece. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325, 300 now 325, 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325, very nicely done. 300 now 325, anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300, Vogt Live. Number 104, Louis XV style buffet. 325 starts us on Vogt Live, now 350 there, and now 375. 350 now 375. This one has age. 350 now 375. On Ramel's phone, now 400 and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425. On live auctioneers, new bidder, now 450 and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Bid number 605. Number 105, Franco Mondini Ruiz, San Antonio artist. This is Minotaur Martini. Again, one of the designs or one of the styles that he's just known for. You can just tell it's him. 300 on Vogt Live and now 3 1/4. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325 where? 300 now 325.
Yep.
On live auctioneers and now 350. 325 now 350. It's good size, 28 by 22. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350.
Yes.
I have it now 375. Still on Vogt Live. Live auctioneers now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Live auctioneers once more. Now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live now 450. What do you say at 450? 425 now 450. Are we done? No. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Live auctioneers stands in the lead. 450 now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Number 106. Great look to this French Empire dresser with the free drawers. I have just 200 now 225. 200 now 2 1/4 wear. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Good finish on this one. 225 on Vogt Live now 250. 225 asking 250 wear. On the phone now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. What do you say online? 250 now 275. Are we done at 275? 250 now 275. There, and now 300 against your phone bidder. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. They say yes. Now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn online. 300 now 325. Or everyone else. 300 now 325. Just in time. Now I need 350. Now 375. Now 4. 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Your turn once more on Vogt Live. 400 now 425. All we're selling. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Remember 6, 3, 4. Number 107. Handwoven. 12 foot by about 10 feet. 200 Vogt Live. 225 Vogt Live.
Yes.
Now 250 here and now 275.
Yes.
There, and now 300 and now 325 and 350 and 375. 400 now 425 and 450 now 475. 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 asking 500.
Yep.
They're back. Now 550 and now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. That was an auction for a minute. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. New bidder on Vogt Live. And now 650 and now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Are we sure? 650 now 7. You're in. Sold. 650. Bid number 4, 8, 9. Number 108. This one is signed Patricia, ladies at a seaside cafe. Oil on canvas. Very striking, wonderful use of color here. We start at 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000 on the book, now 1,100. 1, now 11. 1,100 where? 1,000, now 1,100. One of those pieces that just pops off the wall. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000 on the advanced bid. 506. Number 109. Several matching pieces in a row here. We start with the Rococo style sofa. Beautiful example here. This is about 7 feet wide. All that carving on the frame. We start at just 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. We're going to sell the sofa and then the sets of chairs after it. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. You can see the chairs at the back. It all matches. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. It's better than that. Just this. 250 asking 275.
Yes.
There. And now 300. 275 in the back of the room. Now 300 where? 275 now free. Big, impressive statement sofa. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 outstanding buy. What's your number today? It is 128, and as promised, here are those pair of chairs. These are a match. 150 only on Vogt Live, and now 175. Do you want the chairs? 150 now 175. Is that no? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else for the pair? 150 now 175. These are a matched pair.
That price.
One, yeah, exactly. 150 now
Yes.
175 there, and now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. There she is. Now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225, 200 now just 225. Fair warning.
Yep.
Back in. Now 250, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. She's in. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 128. And number 111. You can complete your living room with a set of 4. You got 2 armchairs and 2 parlor chairs. We have 300 for the entire collection. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Would you like these? 300 now 325. Yes, 325. Yes. Now 350. 325. We're asking 350 for the 4. 350 is bid. Now I need 375. 350 now, 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now, 375. Yes, now 4. 375 asking 400. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. On Vote Live. Now 450. All 450. Or they're gone. 425 asking 450. He was just ahead of you. Now I need 475. His hand went up first. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 128. You're going to have quite the living room. Number 112. Louis XVI style dresser. Again, wonderful tapered legs on this free draw chest. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850 on the phone. Now 900 on the book. Now 950 against you. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950. Go one more time. 900 now 950. Fair winning at 950. You've beat the bid. You're in the lead. Now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Caleb's phone. 612. Number 113. French canework table. Okay, I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And importantly, the cane is intact. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 and now 125. Where? 100 now 125. Again, perfect country French look. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 114. This runner is hand woven and is about 12.5 feet in length. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Today's the day to buy rugs. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 125 there and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at just $150. 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175 and now 200. 175 in-house. I've got you. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175. Bid number 489. Number 115. One of the only whitewash pieces that we have in today's sale. Again, French provincial style. Wonderful two-piece desk. You can use it as a china cabinet. You can use it as a drop front desk. I have 450 on the book. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Final call. Sold. 450. Bid number 608. Number 116. JJ Audubon. This is an illustration as he's so famous for. This is an offset lithograph. 450 on Vote Live and now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? Big name here. 450 now 475 there and now 500. Vote Live and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 117, Lion door stops. These are in cast iron, each being about a foot tall. 150 on the book, now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 on the book, Patty. 150 now 175. I need 175 to advance. I have it on Roland's phone just ahead of you. Now I need 200 from that online bidder or anyone else. I have it. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 225 on Roland's phone again. Now 250. I'll give you all a chance. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? I see it. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275 on Roland's phone. Now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Just having small technical difficulties. Someone yanked out the Live Auctioneers cable. 275 now free. $300 on Vote Live in any case. Now 325. Are we good? On Roland's phone. Now 350. Oh, can you see it? Yeah. Okay, we're back? Yeah. Okay, we are back. Okay. 350 now, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now, 350. Vote Live now, 375. 350 now, 375. Appreciate your patience. 350 now, 375. What did they say on the phone? Yes or no? 350 now, 375. Sure? Sold. 350. We got there on Vogt Live. Number 118, pair of French Empire style sphere chandeliers. One of only a few pairs that we have. Again, these just look so great, especially when you take them out of our warehouse, put them in your home. 250 now, 275. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. There and now 300. There and now 325. 300 now, 325. Would you like 325 for the pair? Yes. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350 where? 325 now, 350. So 325, number 489. And number 119, French Empire style entry table, about 5 feet wide high. Example of French Empire style. We have 125 on the book, now 150. 125, we're asking 150 where? 125 now, 150, 150 on Vogt Live. I need 175. 150 now, 175. They're just ahead of you. 150 now, 175. Now I have it. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Your turn online. 175 now 2. What do you say? 175 now 2. Or we're selling. 175 now 2. So 175 on Romel's phone. 618. Number 120. Interesting design on this hand-woven runner. This is about 10 feet in length, and we start at 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now, 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. So 250, Vogt Live. Number 121. Again, another piece from the Bernie home of Joey Kramer, the drummer for Aerosmith. You know, we sold the bathtub earlier, that wonderful huge chandelier. These are other fixtures from that same house. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175, Vogt Live, 200, Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now, 225 for the pair. 200 now, 225, 2 now, 2 1/4, 200 now, 225 on the phone, now 250. 225 asking 250, wildly expensive if you were to go to source these anywhere else. 225 asking 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225, number 609. Number 122, very accomplished work here by Jules René Hervé. Ballet dancers in interior. It's an original oil on canvas. 400 starts us on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425, 400 now 4 1/4, 400 now 425 on Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450, Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475, Live Auctioneers now 5. Live Auctioneers now 550. Vogt Live now 6. Live Auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. Vogt Live this time, now 7. Live Auctioneers asking 750. 750. 700 now 750. I have it, now 8. Back on Vogt Live, none anymore on Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850. Vogt Live now 9. Now 950. 950. Now 1. Now 11. 1100. And here's your final warning. 1100. Sold. 1000. Was that Vogt Live? Live Auctioneers, like I said. Live Auctioneers. Number 123. Hi, Deco armchairs here with the cushions. Wonderful leather. I have just 150, now 175 though. There and now 200, 175, now 2. There and now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 in-house now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 for the pair? 225 now 250. So 225, number 489. Number 124, one of the largest rugs that we have in today's sale. 16 feet by 10 feet. Again, the colors are just great. Center medallion style. 900 now 950. 900 now 950, 99 now 950, 900 now 950. This is everything that you're looking for. 950 on Live Auctioneers, now 1000 on Vogt Live and now 1100. Live Auctioneers, now 1200. Vogt Live, now 1300. Now 1400. 13, now 14, I have it. Now 1500. And 1600. Great rugs in today's sale, and this is right up there with the very, very best. 15, now 1600, I have it. Now 1700. 1800. 19. 18, now 19. Fair warning, I have it. Now 2000. 21. 2100. 2000, now 21. Selling. New bidder in-house. Now 2200. 2200, you both out online. Not anymore. Now I need 2300. Appreciate your bids. 22, now 2300. Anyone else? 22, now 23. Now or never. Sold. 2200 on Vogt Live. Number 125, vintage cast iron mailbox on the stand. And I just have 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. Nice decorative piece. 150, now 175 where? 150, now 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. Almost 4 feet tall. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175, now 2. Fair warning. So 175 on Vogt Live. Number 126, large Franciscan China set. Various different glazes here, but you can also make those wonderful miniature sets too. 400 on Vogt Live and now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Everything that you see in your photograph there. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Great buy. Vogt Live. Number 127, large carved oak cork cupboard. Wonderful paneled carving all over this piece. 425 on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 50 again. This is another piece. If you've been waiting, go on this one. 425 now 450. High quality. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Right there, now 475. I need to look right there. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. I got you 489. Number 128. Honey Vendor Velde. This is Homestead early work from 1921. This is an original oil on panel in the period frame. I just have 200 on this one. Now 2 1/4. It's better than that. There. Now 250. 225 asking 250, 225, 250 there, and now 275 asking 300. 300, 275 now 300, 275 now free, 275 now free, 300 on Vogt Live. Would you like 325? And now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Now 375. Now 4. 400. Gotta go. Sold. 375 in the back of the room. Bid number 131. Number 129. Pair of brass cherub bookends. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150 for the pair. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125 Vogt Live. Number 130. Victorian brass jewelry box. Highly intricate on this one. I have 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Vogt Live now 300. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350 where? Vogt Live now 375. Look at the detail on this piece. 350 now 375. I have it. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 Vogt Live. Number 131. This next runner, again, hand woven. This is about 13.5 feet long. That wonderful design, unlike anything else that we're selling today. 200 on Vogt Live and now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. What's that? 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 225 is bid on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. You can't see the picture, is that what you're saying? Melinda, do you know why the the photograph on the screen to my left. There we go. Thank you very much. That's what we're selling. Okay. 300 on Vogt Live in any case. Now 325. 300 now, 325. Everyone sees it and still doesn't bid. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 3 1/4. 300 now, 325. Fair warning in at 325. 300 now, 325. Yes, Vogt Live now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 132. Renaissance Revival Conversation Chair. Okay. 200 now, 225. This obviously has age. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now to 225. 2 now, 2 1/4. 200 now to 225. Period piece. 200 now, 225. Sold. 200 again. Vogt Live. Number 133. Helen Hoffman. This is one of first of two that we have in today's sale. This first one is a pastel. And I just have 200 now 225. 200 now 2 1/4 where? 200 now 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Here's the second one. Children Waiting. I have just 150 on this one. I'm on Vogt Live once more. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175 is bid. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Yes, now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Number 135. Big, impressive, over 9 feet in length. Victorian style sofa. I have just 250 on this one. Now 275. It's better than that. 250 now 275. Look at the carving on the frame. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. High Victorian style. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on this big, impressive sofa. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, number 507. Number 136, handwoven Turkish rug, 10 feet by 6.5 feet approximately, and we start at 800 on Vogt Live, and now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850. Anyone like this one at 850, 800 now 850? Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 137. Here's another great example, this time in the teardrop design of these wonderful glass chandeliers. We have just 200 on these, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 for the pair? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Number 489. And number 138. Talk about big and impressive. You can just press that button, Patty. Thank you very much. Big, impressive, large, circular dining table with the 8 matching chairs. The dining table has that wonderful integrated Lazy Susan on it. Truly impressive dining suite. 500 for the entire set. Now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Remember, you're getting the table and the chairs, which there are 8. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at just $600 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 650.
Jeez.
Yeah.
For the price for one chair.
Absolutely. 600 now 650. Vogt Live now 7. Live Auctioneers now 750. Yep. Now 8. 750 asking 800. Vogt Live now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Always selling. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 outstanding buy there on Vogt Live.
Yeah, another nice buy. Okay, so lot number 139, we have one of our covered lots. Again, this is very interesting, I think, very striking. Original hand-knotted state rug here, approximately 13.5 by 10.5 feet. in size. We'll start at $650 on live auctioneers. Now $700 next. $650 now $7. It's a good one. $650 now $700. At $700 next, who wants to jump in at $700? $650 now $7. $650 now $7. $700. Anyone else is $700? $650 now $7. $650 now $7. It's one of the most beautiful homes in Almost Park that this came out of. $650 now $7. $700. Boy, that's a great price. Fair warning then at $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then. Live auctioneers taking that one home. Another nice buy. Frederick Cooper gilt floral lamp, and there it is. A very unique piece. I've got 100 there, 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 next. At 150, 125, 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 150 down 175, y'all. 175 works great. 150 down 175 quickly. 175. 150 down 175. Still better than that though, I think. At 175 only. 150 down 175. Got some nice lighting pieces today. 150 down 175. 175 Vote Live. Now $200 back on live auctioneers. No hesitation. Now 225. 200 asking 225 to buy on the lamp, guys. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. One more time at 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 in time. Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250 to go. At 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Then going to Vote Live. There you go. Lot number 141. 18th century engravings. All these English scenes here, hand embellished with gouache. Okay. So for all three, I have just 125. I have 150. 125 now 150, all complimentarily framed, you know, they're all sort of companion pieces. So for all three, just 125. Now 150 next, guys. Wake up, wake up. At 150, 125 down 150, 125 down 150, y'all, 150, 125 down 150, 150 Vote Live now 175. Still way under the estimate. My goodness. At 175, 150 down 175, 150 down 175 to buy, 150 down 175. Anyone else at 175? Boy, that's a giveaway. At 175, fair warning at 175, the hammer's up in time. Now 200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Just nothing for these, I guess. $200 and 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. Sold. 175 then. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. A collection of Myatt's Staffordshire plates. And again, some English scenes here in some of these. I've got just 70 for all of them. There's a bunch there. Now $80. Now 90. 80 now $90 only. Guys, wake up again. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. These are Staffordshire at $90. 90 on Vote Live. 100 only at $100. 90 now 1 for all of them. 90 now 1. 1 in the room. Now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Look at some great deals today. My goodness. At 120 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 on all the Staffordshire Vote Live. Now 150. Ma'am, back to you. Then back in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, 175 just in time. Now 200. At 200, I appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 200 quickly? At $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Very, very cool Moroccan architectural model. This is a sort of inlaid bone piece from an estate in Almost Park, and just monumental in size. Super cool. I've got 650, 750 live auctioneers, 800 Vote Live, 850 Vote Live. Now $900 next. 9 live auctioneers, 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 asking 950. Again, for what it is, one of the coolest things all day. 900 now 950. 900 asking 950. Anyone else at 950? Talk about unique. 950, fair warning at 950 on the Moroccan piece at 950. Selling. Sold. $900 to live auctioneers. Yeah, good for you on live auctioneers. Okay. Pair of French Empire style chandeliers is about the 16-inch sphere, 16-inch in diameter. Empire style chandeliers for both. I've got, let's see, 200 Vote Live now 225 for the both. I'm in the room now 250 for both at 250 live auctioneers now 275 in the room now 3 over here. Thank you for getting my attention. 3 1/4, 3 1/2 at 350 for the both at 350. All right, he's in now 375 and she's in now 400. That's $200 each. It's just $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 on live auctioneers now 425 at 425. 400 now 425. All right, in the room now 450. Again, I encourage you truly to go out and price these at retail. 450 now 475, now 5, and you'll feel absolutely outstanding about what you're paying here. At $5, 475 now 5, 475 now $5, 475 now 5. Live auctioneers, you're out. Back in the room, 550. At 550 for the both, 500 down 550. 550, she's in the, I'm gonna take her bid. Now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Live auctioneers, now you can bid at 600. 550 now 6. Can you do it? $600 for both. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. One more time. Might take it home. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 650. Anyone else? 650. 650. They're talking it over. 650. All right. Anyone else at 650? Sold. $600 and going to live auctioneers. Okay. Louis XV style dresser. There it is. Cabaret legs. 3 drawers. I've got just 125, 150. How about 175 only at 175? Look at what we're selling at 175 only. 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175 is a real French antiques, guys. At 175, at 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, anyone else? At 175, at 175. My goodness, at 175 only. 150, 175 in the room. Now two. Now she's in the lead. 175 now two. $200. Anyone else at 200? 175. 2 on Vote Live now 225. All right, appreciate your bid at 225. Man, that popcorn smells good. At 225. 200 now 225. Right, go get it. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, another original by Cynthia Cryer. This is Lincoln Park 2. This is a New Mexico scene from an estate in Plano, Texas. We brought down beautiful New Mexican scene. 500, 550 on Vote Live now 6. And here we go. $600, $550 down, $600 quickly. $600, $550 down 6. Unmistakably New Mexican. As $550 down 6. $550 down $600 quickly. $600, $550 down 6. $550 down $600. 6 on the phone. Now $650. I'm on the phone. 6 now $650. Bid up please quickly at $650. It's better than that on the Cynthia Cryer original. $600 now $650. At $650. Fair warning, I'm selling. No, I'm not. Now 7. $7. See now 7. $700 on the phone. 7 on the phone. Thank you. $750. Vote Live, I need a quick answer if you don't mind. It's $750. $700 now $750. $750 quickly. $750. Selling. Sold. $700 and going on the phone. 631. We've got some of the coolest stuff in the whole auction coming up pretty soon here. I'll or pay attention, and then we're going to have the jewelry coming up in here in a second too. 147, get this French Regency style secretary. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers now 175. Look at those cowgirl legs. And the patina at 175. 150 down 175 for the secretary. Just a nice accent piece. 175. Vote Live. 200 Live Auctioneers down 225. 200 asking 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250 for Live Auctioneers answers. Now 275. At 275, DVD on 275 to go. DVD on 275. At 275, anyone else? At 275, Vote Live. Now 3. 275, now 3. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At $300, 275, now 3, and you should. At $300 at that level. At $300, 275, now 3. 275, now 3. Yikes. At $300, fair warning. Sold. 275, then going to Vote Live. Next, another beautiful hand-knotted rug. This is in the Kerman design. I've got approximately 13 by 9.5 feet. 13 by 9.5 feet. I've got interest at 800, now 850. 800 asking 850. Y'all been 850. I'm 800 on Vote Live. Now 850 next. Now you can bid if you like. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. Anyone else at 850? 850 in the room. Now $900. If you got 9, Vote Live. Now 950. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. Add $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Vote Live. Yes. Now 13. 13 in the room. Thank you. Now 14. So last you the rest of your life. It'll look great the whole time. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. It's true. 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Selling. Sold. $1,300 again to $489. $489 is it? Thank you. Okay. Interesting primitive piece here. Solid wood figural statue. I mean, it's 4 feet tall. Super cool, primitive. I've got 200 in Vote Live now 225. Yikes, it's better than that. 200 now 225 at 225. This is from a house in the Dominion, actually, if you guys know where that is here in San Antonio. 200 now 225 at 225. Missing the bet here. 200 now 225 on Vote Live now 250. Again, about 4 feet tall, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 to buy. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Anyone else at just 250? 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning again at 250. Selling. Sold just 225 on Vote Live. Wow. Okay. Here's another pair of French Empire style, this time of the dome chandeliers that are 15.5 inches tall each for both. 200 Vote Live, 225 next at 225. At 200 down, 225 for the pair. 225, go ahead at 225. Your turn at 225. At 200 down, 225. Nothing wrong with these. 225 Vote Live, now 250 in the room, now 275 for the pair. Bid quickly, please, at 275, dividend on 275, dividend on 275, gotta go, 275, dividend on 275. Anyone else at 275, just in time. Now 3 in the room, now 325, 3 asking 325 to go. Quickly, Vote Live, yes or no, at 325, gotta move on. At 325, yes, now 350. At 350 next in the room, now 375. At 375, dividend on 375. At 375 for the butt, it's not even 200 each. 350 down, 375, selling. In time on Vote Live, now 4. Vote Live is right ahead of Live Auctioneers. I'll take a bid at 400 now if you like Live Auctioneers, and you'll be in at $400. Up to you. 375 now 4, or anyone else at $400. 375 now 4. Quickly, yes or no at 400. Don't want to miss you. 400, they're back. Now 425. 400 now 425. I'm back in the room. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425. You guys online, can you answer at 425? At 425. Selling. Sold, $400, and again, $489. Okay. Moving right along, lot number 151, we have another large Louis XVI style mirror, about 5.5 feet tall, with truly ornate carvings across the crest especially. And here I've got $425, how about $450? Talk about high French Empire. Here it is, guys, $425, now $450 for a big, beautiful mirror. I'm in the room now, $475, go ahead. At $475, we're down $475 to go. $475, we're down $475. Anyone else? At $450 down $475, it's practically full length. You know, think about it, $475, $450 down $475, at $475, anyone else at $475? Selling. Sold, $450. There you go. You got that one. I don't know if I know your number. $484. Thanks, guys. Okay, vintage jewelry box. There it is. I've got 60, 70, 80 on Vogt Live, now 90. $90, 80 now $90 only. Look at all the brass details. 80 now 90. 90 Vogt Live, now 100. Vogt Live, now 125. Quickly at 125 to now 125. Cheap enough, right? 125 to now 125. 125 Vogt Live, now 150. 125 now 150. This also comes from a home in the Dominion. At 150, 125 now the 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then, Vogt Live. Louis XV style armoire. This is a beautiful single door. That's what everyone wants. Single door armoire with that shape beveled mirror. It's just perfect for what it is. I've got 425. How about 450 on this one? At 425 now 450. There it is. I'm looking at it right up against the wall, right behind you two ladies. For just $450. 425 now 450. Big, beautiful beveling. I mean, it's like 1-inch beveling on that. At 150, I'm sorry, excuse me, 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 only at 450. 425 now 450. Sometimes you call it, say, a bonnetiere. This will, again, be a showpiece for your home, last you the rest of your life. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody else at 450 once. 450 twice, just in time at 450. At 450, selling. Wow. Sold, 425, going to 465. Next, lot number 154. After Pablo Picasso, okay? Lithograph in colors, dated 1963. And again, this is a lithograph, so I want to make real clear on that. I've got 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. At 250 now, 275 to go. At 275 to be now 275. At 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275, sort of a classic piece here. 275 on Vogt Live, now $300 on Vogt Live, now 325. At 325, 30 now 325 on Vogt Live, now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. At 350 now 375 to buy. At 375 Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. In time, oh boy, now 425. Just in time, 425 quickly. At 425, Vogt Live, now 450. Quickly at 450. Can you do it? Bid fast. At 450. At 450. At 450. Fair warning. Sold. I said sold. 425 on Vogt Live. I'm sorry I said sold. Okay, Royal Crown Derby China coffee set this time. All kinds of stuff here in this set. Beautiful pattern, everybody. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Only here on lot number 155, guys. 175 live auctioneers, now 2. Vogt Live, now 225. At 225, now 225. It's even the picture. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. At 250, a beautiful coffee set or service. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Quickly at 250, yes or no? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold at 225, then going to live auctioneers that time. Yadro, and we have a few Yadros today. This is a very nice Sea Turtles presentation. It's pretty darn big, 17 inches wide. It's a nice size Yadro, you know. I've got 200 Vogt Live, now 225. At 200, asking 225, everybody, 225, 225 live auctioneers, now 250. Again, at retail, this is probably quite expensive. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275. Back on live auctioneers, now 3. It's here in the room somewhere. $300, 3 on Vogt Live, now 325. At 325 live auctioneers, now 350. Be a wonderful coastal piece, right? 350 Vogt Live, now 375. This is the real thing, though. Yadro, 375 live auctioneers, Yadro from Spain. At 375, got all the right hallmarks on the bottom. 375 next, now 4. At 375 now $400 Vogt Live, or anyone at 400 Vogt Live, now 425. On the Yadro Sea Turtles at 425. I've never seen this one up for auction before. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Sold. $400 in going to Vogt Live. Okay. Here's an interesting fire screen. Stained glass trifold fire screen. All right. That's different. Who'll say 150 to start me off? I have no bids. How about 150? Any takers at 150? In the room, thank you for that opening bid. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. Definitely better than that. I'm on Vogt Live. Would you do 200? 200 seated. Would you do 225 standing, ma'am? 225? Yes, standing with her. Now 250. Seated. 275. standing, and 3 seated. Now 325. Can't remember the last time we had one of these. Now 350. All right, now 375. Now 4. Okay, now 425. I think it's been years since we had one of these. 425. Now 450. No kidding. 450. All right, appreciate your bids. You're in the lead standing at 425. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450. Selling. Sold. 425. You win. What was your number? 128. 128. Thank you very much, ladies. Okay, another spectacular rug. Approximately 12.5 by 9.5. I've got 325, 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. Oh, it's a lot better than that. 325, 375 next in the room. Now 4. 375. Now $400. 375. Now 4. She's in the lead. 375. Now 4. Now you can bid at $400. 375. Now 4. Much better rug here, guys. At $400. 375. 4 on Vogt Live. 425. At 4 1/4 only. 4 on Vogt Live. Now 450 seated. Now 475. 450 now 475 quickly at 475. 475 new bidder. Now 5. 5 in the room. 550 in the room. 6. 6.5. This is definitely worth it. 6.5 now 7. 7. 750. You say no? Okay. He's in the lead at 7. 750. Anyone else? It's a fantastic rug. One of the things we're here for today are the rugs at 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? You can't do better than this. At 750, fair warning. Sold. $700 again. 489. Okay. Lot number 158. We have a pair of Wildwood. That's a United States manufacturer table lamps. We have 2 of them in this group, okay? So I have 100 there, 125 on Vogt Live, now 150 next. 125, now 150. These are cool. 150, go ahead. 150, 125, now 150 on the phone, now 175. I'm on the phone, now 175. Now you can bid. At 175, they both work great. 175 live auctioneers in the lead, now 2. 175, now $200. Now you can bid. $200, 2 on the phone. 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Back on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250, I have 3 bidders. At 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250 for the both, I'm in the room. I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 275, 250 now 275. At 275, live auctioneers now 3 in the room. 325. 300 asking 325. Go ahead. At 325, 300 now 325. You guys online are out. 325 once, 325 twice. Sold. $300 the winner here. Again, 117 in the room. Thank you. Here this time, these are teardrop design. Teardrop, pretty big, about 18 inches tall each. So for both, I've got 225. How about 250 in the room? Now 275 in the room. Now 3 and 325, 350, 375, 4, 4 1/4, 4.5, 475, 5. All right, 550, 6. All right. Anyone else? At $600, 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Again, these are the teardrops. 550 down 6. 600, if you need them, here they are. 600, 550 down 6. All right. Sold. 550 again, 489. Thank you again to both of you. Okay. French desk. There it is. Nice and simple. I've got 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. Now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Welcoming Kim Gibson to the Vogt Live console. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Anyone else on this French desk? Still a great price at $200 only. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Antique carved wood grandfather clock. There it is. It's got everything again. The beautiful face, the repoussé surround, the mechanism, the movement, what they call, and then the pendulum. There it is with the case. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. Goodness gracious. At 175, 150 now 175. Directly imported 175 Vogt Live from France to here in San Antonio. Now $200 Vogt Live. Now 225. Classic French timepiece here at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 225 Vogt Live. Would you do 250, ma'am? Seated. 250, she's in the lead in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. Now you can bid if you like. 275 Vogt Live. Now 300 in the room. 325. At 325, 300 now 325 only on this big case clock. 325. 350 in the room. 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Gotta go. 375. 350 down 375. At 375. Quickly at 375. 375. Yes. Now 4. In the room. One more time. Now 425. Bid quickly, please, at 425. Yes, now 450. All right. Appreciate your bids at 450. 425 online. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450. 450. I have another bid. Now 475. 450 now 475. Don't even slow down. 450 now 475. At 475. Got to go. 475. She's back in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at 500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. You win again. 117. Thank you again. Okay. Here's a Turkish rug this time, approximately 11 by 8. 11 by 8. A little bit of a different design. I've got 350 on Vote Live. How about 375? At 375, the video on 375. Striking design here, I think, on this one. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375, 375, 375. Still a great price. 350 down 375. Sold. 350 then on Vote Live. Here's an original painting of Red Flowers, Oil and Canvas by Laura Walser from the Whitliff Estate. From the Whitliff Estate there in Terrytown near Austin, okay? I have 150, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275, now 300 and Vote Live, now 325. At 300 asking 325 next. Now you can bid if you like. 325, 300 now 325. They only had good stuff in their house. 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 350, of course, Bill Whitliff famously did all the photographs for Lonesome Dove. He wrote the screenplay to A Perfect Storm and, Honeysuckle Rose and a bunch of different projects over the years. Just a great guy. 325, now 350. At 350. Anyone else at 350? Quickly on this painting at 350. 350 just in time. Now 375. Quickly, 375. The video on 375. Vote Live. One more time. Yes, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. At $400. Got to go. $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. Okay. 4 cane and barley twist chairs. These are all from a house here in San Antonio. In Lincoln Heights, if you know where that is, in Alamo Heights. I've got 200 live auctioneers, 225 for all 4 chairs. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250 for the set at 250. Beautiful deep carving on the set, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 to go. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 just in time. Now 275. At 275, another $25 for 4 chairs. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. I'm in the room. New bidder now 3. At 275 now $300. 3 on live auctioneers. 3 1/4. In the room. 350. 325 down 350. Go ahead at 350. Yes, on live auctioneers now 375 would be next. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 374. Yes, now 425. All right, now 450. Back in the room. 425 now 450. Quickly. 450. Selling. Nope. Now 475. All right, appreciate you. All right, 475. And anyone else? Said guys at 475 for all 4 chairs. At 475. Sold. 450 then going to live auctioneers. Okay, here's another estate rug, approximately 14 by 9.5 from a home here in San Antonio. Interesting sort of starburst design on this one. Very, very unique. 250, Vote Live, now 275 next. I'm in the room. Now 3. Very cool. 3 live auctioneers, 3 1/4 in the room. 350. Cool design here. 350 live auctioneers. 375 in the room. 4. 375 now $4. 4 and live auctioneers. 425 in the room. 450. 450 live auctioneers. 475 in the room. 5. Live auctioneers, 550 in the room. 6. Live auctioneers, 650 in the room. 7. 7 live auctioneers, 750 in the room. 8. It's like an auction. $800, 70 now 8. 870 now 8. Quickly, $800, 70 now 8. New bidder, new bidder. Now 850. 850 in the room. 9 in the room. 950. And 10. And 11. I've never seen a rug like this. 1200. I have a bid on live auctioneers. Would you like 13? Would you like 14? I'll give you first shot. 14. I'm going to take his bid. Now 15. Live auctioneers, jump in if you like it. 15. I feel like you want to. 14, now 15. 15 on live auctioneers, now 16. He's putting his card away. Looks decisive. At $1,600. 15, now 16. Nope, now 17. 17, 16, now 17. Who's going to get this really cool rug at $1,700? Once, 17 twice. Live auctioneers, ball's in your court. $1,700. Or the folks there in the back row at 17. Selling. Sold. 1,600, you got it. $489. Good for y'all. That's a really cool rug, and thanks to all the other bidders. Okay, pair of French hand-carved hunting lodge plaques. Oh yeah, these are of the period. They're old. 125 on live auctioneers for both. Now 150 in the room. Now 175 in the room. Now 200 standing. 225 on live auctioneers. Would you do 250 standing? Would you do 275? I'm sorry, I have several bidders. She's in at 275. 3 standing. 325 seated. 350 standing. 375. That's for the both. Seated, now 4. All right, appreciate your bids. She's in the lead. 400, live auctioneers, now you can jump in. Or anyone else at 400. 400 on the phone. All right, that's a new bidder. Now 425. All right, she's in. 450. I took her bid. 450. Phone. 475. At 550. I like it. Now 6. She's in the lead at 550. Needs 6 on the phone. 650. All right. 7. Anyone else? It's $700. 7. 750. I'm on the phone. I'm on the floor. Now 8. Lots of things you could do with these. $800. I need a quick answer. 800. Yes. Now 850. Yes. Now 9. They say no. All right. Anyone else? Sold. 850. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold. 118. I gave you a chance, guys. 118 here on the floor. Sorry, live auctioneers. All right. We have another wonderful lighting piece. Again, we're getting into some really fun stuff here in this part of the auction today. This one's almost 5 feet tall, again, from the estate of Joey Kramer, the drummer for Aerosmith in Cordillera Ranch. All right. 200 in Vogt Live, now 225. I'm sure he paid a lot of money for this. 200 now 225. It's 5 feet tall, guys. 225 Vogt Live, now 250. Boy, oh boy, take advantage. 250 now to Vogt Live, now 275. It's in perfect shape. 250 now 275 for your big McMansion. 275 standing, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, oh man, is that a steal? 3 Vogt Live, 325. 325 live auctioneers, now I need 350. Vogt Live, now 375. This is a multi-$1,000 retail light fixture. 375, 400 standing, now 425. Quickly at 425, she's in the lead in the room. Now 425, Vogt Live, now 450. At 450, 450 live auctioneers, now 475. Promise to give everyone a chance before we're done. At 475, Vogt Live, you're in the lead. 5. Vogt Live, 550 in the room. 6. Vogt Live, 650 in the room. 7. Bid quickly. 7 Vogt Live, 750. 8. What would this cost at a lighting store? 8, 850 in the room. 9. Live auctioneers, 950 in the room. 10. 1,000 even. 1,000 on Vogt Live. 11. Yes. Live auctioneers, now 1,200. 12 in the room. Now 13. Yes. Live auctioneers, 14 in the room. 15. 1,500. Yes. Live auctioneers, now 16. All right, 17. Are we done? 1,700 once, 17 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,600. You win. 117. It occurs to me since he's a drummer. There we go. 169. Upholstered chase, and that's the one y'all are sitting in right over there. All right, I've got 150, 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. Everybody, 225 on this chase at 200. Now 225. Better than that though, I think, at 225. What's that? You're not for sale. Unfortunately, they don't come with it. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225, quickly 225, at 225. Anyone else? Boy, that seems low, doesn't it? At 225, fair warning at 225. All right. Gosh, sold $200 in the top bidder there on Vogt Live. I can't believe it. Okay, big name here, guys. Great artist, Sandy Scott out of Colorado, Canada, known for pictorial artworks, but also bronzes. Here are 4 botanical etchings, 4 original botanical etchings from this artist. 300 I have on Vogt Live, now 325 for all 4. At 30 now 325, everybody 325, 30 now 325. Sandy Scott is who we're talking about. 30 now 325, 30 now 325. I'm in the room with standing, now 350, seated, now 375, ma'am. 375 Vogt Live, now 400 Vogt Live, now 425, you're both out, now 425. That's for all, I mean, they're all complimentarily matted and framed. At 425 for the gold collection, at 425. 400 the top bidder, at 425 in the room, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. It's a very highly skilled artist. 450, 450, anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Sold, 425. Great buy there. 133 here. On the couch, I've got Miami Modern style glass coffee table. And if you didn't already know, we are all over the map stylistically today. I've got 125, now 150. It's a great piece. But, you know, 125, now 150. At 150 where? 125, now 150 to buy. 125, now 150. Yeah, if we were in South Beach, boy, this would go super high. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Got to go 150 at 150. Boy, it's better than that. 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125. Going to 465. Jonathan Charles. That's a good name brand there. Console table with the Eglomice top surface. I've got, let's see, 250 on Vote Live now 275. And here we go. At 250 down 275 to buy. Again, super stylish, guys. 250 down 275. Again, that sort of modern or contemporary look. At 250 down 275 to buy. At 275 to down 275 to go. 275. 250 down 275 from Jonathan Charles. At 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275. In time. Live auctioneers now 300. On Vote Live now 325. Quickly 325 only. Guys, it's a steal. It just is. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300 in. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, everybody wanted these Mastercraft display cases from this home in Bernie. They're a matching pair. I've got on top of a whole bunch of bids here, $850 for both. On Vote Live now 9 in the room. Now $950. At $950, $950 Vote Live now $1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. Vote Live now $1,200 standing in the room. Now $13. You're in the 13 live auctioneers, now 14. Thank you, Barry. Now 15. I'm back at the room. I need 15. 15 live auctioneers. 16 in the room, now 17. Now 17 on Vote Live this time. Now 18 in the room, now 1,900. Live auctioneers, now 2,000 in the room, now 2,100. That, again, is for both. That's not each. At $2,100. 21 live auctioneers, 22. All right, appreciate you. At $2,200. All right, the leader right now on live auctioneers. Now 22 to advance. That's what it's going to take. At $2,200, that's $1,100 each, guys. Think about it. At $2,200 once, $2,200 twice, 22, he's back. Now 23. Live auctioneers, you're out at $2,300. What do you want to do? At $2,300. The hammer's up at $2,300. Make up your mind. Fair warning at 23. Selling. Sold. $2,200. The winner here in the room, Mr. J, 142. 142. Thank you, sir. And here it is. Late breaking news and extremely important news on this 1930s Ford Model A Coupe. I drove to work this morning and I passed it in the parking lot driving the other way. We got it going. It works. And it's really fun. It sounds great. It's going right along fine. It goes into reverse. You know, it works. It works. We just didn't get it working until literally the auction day, so that's on us. But this is that sort of barn find that we had in that big ranch up near Dripping Springs, Texas. We were there a few weeks ago, and this is a property, former property of the. There's then that perfect awooga horn sound that he just pressed the. Anyway, we heard it outside. So that even the horn works. This is a property from a doctor who has that ranch out there in Dripping Springs, and he would drive his grandkids around it, and it's just a great piece. From 1930. I've got the title, and again, it's driving around. I've got 4,000, 5, 6, 6,500, now 7,000 next at 7,000 even, 6,500 now 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000. Here, lot number 174. Here we go. 6,500 now 7,000. It is working at 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Thank you, Raul. 6,500 now 7,000. Everybody at 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Vote Live now 7,500. Go ahead at 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. That is a heck of a good price, guys. Think about this. It's just a beautiful car. It's got the rumble seat. It's got the rumble seat on the back, and it's in great shape. Everybody loves it. 7,500, 7,000 now 7,500, 7,000 now 7,500. It's driving around. At 7,500, 7,000 now 7,500, 7,000 now 7,500. At 7,500, anyone else? At 7,500. Boy, is that under the estimate. 7,500 once. Here's an opportunity. At 7,500 twice. Someone is getting a steal here. At 7,500, there's going to be a bunch of people kicking themselves after this. Are you sure? At 7,500, fair warning, we are selling it. Sold. I can't believe it. $7,000 going to Vote Live. Congratulations, whoever that was. We've got the keys and the title here. You just come and get your Model A. Very good. Nice buy. Okay, getting back to Brother Cletus, we're talking about him. Here's another section of Brother Cletus, getting in some wonderful church pieces, including some really, really early special pieces. This first one is Brother Cletus, St. Anthony de Padua with the Christ Child. I have 400 in live auctioneers now, 425. This is an original in an artist-made box frame, okay? 400 now, 425 on Vote Live. Now 450, at 450, 425 down, 450 to buy. At 450, 425 down, 450. At 425, 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Excuse me, at 475, 450 down, 475, Vote Live. Now 5. At 475 now, $500 to buy. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500. Quickly at $500, 475 on Vote Live. Right ahead of you. Live auctioneers, would you do 550? Or anyone else at 550? Still on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. A great subject matter from this artist. Again, himself a Marianist brother of many years there at St. Mary's University. 650 live auctioneers. Now 7. 650 now, 7. 7 on the phone, new bidder. 750 next. 700 now, 750, all but 750, 700 750, 700 now, 750, still a great price, 700 now, 750. At 750, you guys online are out. 750 live auctioneers, now 8. Bid quickly, please, guys. We've got to move on. At $800, yes or no? No, I'm with live auctioneers. 750 now, $800. Back on the phone. Now 850. At 850 to buy. I'm on the phone. Okay, just making sure. 800 now, 850. You could hear it in my voice, right? 850. Anyone else at 850? You guys online, 850, 850 Vote Live, now 9, I thought so, $900, 850, now 9, I need $900, which is this many, $900, $900, fair warning at $900, they say no, live auctioneers, 900, anyone else, 900, selling, sold, 850 then, Vote Live, all right, I've talked about, he did some pieces on painted church organ pipe, here's another one, this is quite large, it's a very interesting piece from, again, Brother Cletus Bellman. I just have 225. How about 250? At 250 in the room, now 275. Neat, interesting piece here from San Antonio. At 250 now, 275. Vote Live, now 300 in the room. Now 325. At 325 next, 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. At 325 quickly. At 325, Vote Live, yes or no? At 325. At 325, fair warning and final. At 325. Sold, $300. There you go, 133. All right, we have some scenes from Assisi, Italy here in this next little series. This first one is, well, it's just called Assisi, Italy, and you see the cathedral there. So we've got interest here at 650 on this original watercolor. I'm on Vote Live, now 7. At $700 next, 650 now 7. 650 now 7, $700, 650 now 7. I know that Brother Cletus did do a pilgrimage to Assisi at one point in his life. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700, 650 now 7. 700. Anyone else at 700? Sold. 650 then, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the next one from Assisi, Italy. And of course, this is showing, you know, their famous son there, St. Francis. I've got 850 on, let's see, live auctioneers. Yes, now 9. 850 now, $900. 9 on the phone, 950. At 950 next, 900 now 950. 900 now 950. This is a watercolor and ink on paper. I'm sorry, it is oil on wood. Okay, thank you for that correction, Natalie. Okay, it's an oil. It's actually an oil, guys. Okay, 950 on live auctioneers. Now in the lead, now 1,000 even. That's even better. This is an oil. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Very gentle rendering of that. 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100 of that saint. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11. Live auctioneers now 1,200. 1,200. Does anyone remember the title of the Franco Zeffirelli movie about St. Francis? Remember that from the 60s? 1,200 live auctioneers, now 13. I think it was called Brother, Sun, Sister, Moon. Remember those? It was either right before or right after he made Romeo and Juliet. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300? 1,200 now 13. Fair warning. Sold, $1,200. The winner there is on live auctioneers. Good for you. And here's the last one. This one just, again, simply called Assisi, Italy. And this shows, I guess, the town square. I've got interest here at $650 on an advanced bid. Now 7. $650 now $700 next. $650 now 7. Another original Cletus. This is a watercolor. $650 now 7. At $700, $650 now 7. Any advances? 700 once, 7 twice. Fair warning. Sold, $650. Top bidder there, $518. Now, speaking of St. Francis of Assisi, this is an absolutely incredible piece, one of the premier pieces all day long. Life size, if not bigger than life size, this seated figure in bronze, measuring 4 and a quarter feet tall. from the backyard of a very, very beautiful home here in San Antonio in Terrell Hills. This is edition 2 of 5 from the sculptor A. Roberge, dated 1995. All right, so I have 2,500 on Vogt Live, and we'll start there. Now 2,750. Again, this is a monumental, impressive piece. At 2,500, now 2,750. At 2,750, yes, I'm sorry. On Vogt Live, now 3,000. 2,750, now $3,000. 2,750, now 3,000. Beautifully rendered piece here, guys. 2,750, now 3,000. I think the family bought it for a lot of money when they bought it. 3,000 on Vogt Live, now 3,250. At 3,250, so here's an opportunity. 3,250 on Vogt Live, now 3,500. At 3,500 next. 3,250, now 3,500. At 3,500. If you see this in person, you understand its impact. At 3,500, 3,250, now 3,500. At 3,500. Fair warning, and here's an opportunity. At 3,500 once. At 3,500 twice. It's a real auction, guys. We are selling things for whatever they go for. 3,500 on Vogt Live, so take advantage. Now 3,750, because here's now standing by on something that would probably cost 20,000 plus. 3,750 at a gallery, now 4,000. You know it. 3,750 now 4,000. Beautifully rendered. Again, just a great garden piece. I had it in their backyard in a beautiful place of prominence there in the gardens, where it fit perfectly. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. And then we again have those early ecclesiastical pieces coming next. At 3,750 now 4,000 here, one more time on this St. Francis of Assisi bronze. Fair warning. Sold. 3,750. Outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Good for you. Now, here is one of the most interesting pieces we've ever sold. This is a period 1639 Cambridge edition King James Bible. And what's so beautiful is that it's actually in this custom-made display case there, along with the Book of Common Prayer and other Christian sacraments. But that King James Bible there is just, it's special. I have 1,700 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $1,800 next. 17, now 18. At $1,800, 17, now 18. Amazing early church piece, guys. At 1,700, now $1,800. Now you can bid if you like. At $1,800, 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. At $1,800, 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? Boy, I thought it would go a lot higher than that. I really did. Guys, wake up on this one at $1,800. 17, now 18. At 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. Are you sure? Wow. Yeah, wow. That's right. That's the right word. Wow. At $1,800 once, $1,800 twice. What an amazing piece to have. Or to donate to a church, right? Fair warning. I'm selling. Sold. $1,700. I can't believe it. They're right on the money on Live Auctioneers. All right, good for you. Here is another antique family Bible, leather bound with the gilt lettering. Not nearly as old, but impressive in its way. I have 100 in Live Auctioneers for this early Bible, now 125. At 100, now 125, and now you can bid if you like. 125 Live Auctioneers, now 150. At 150 only. 125, now 150. 125, now 150 quickly. 150, 125, now 150. That's still on the low end, I think. At 150, 125, now 150 for this beautiful big leather-bound family Bible at 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning again at 150. Selling. Wow, sold 125. Good buy there on Live Auctioneers. Now here's another amazing piece from the Whitliff collection. Of course, he was his own printmaker. He had his own press called the Encino Press. So in that tradition, he has this original piece from a Gutenberg pressing from 1460, from the Catholicon, 1460. All right, an amazing historical piece here. Again, 225, 250, how about 275? Yikes, at 275, dividing on 275 on this piece from the 15th century, 275 Live Auctioneers, now $300. 275, now 3 on Vogt Live, 325. And you know it's real because it's from the Whitliff. 325 Live Auctioneers, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Amazing piece of history here, guys, from a Gutenberg press, 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4 at $4, 375, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. At 425, 40 now 425. 40 now 425. About 500 years old. I mean, it's just incredible. More than 500. Excuse me, more than 500. 450 you have, now 475. 450 now 475. And 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. At 475. At 475, anyone else? At 475. This might be the oldest thing that we've sold in a while. That's out of, like geodes or something. I guess those are older. 450 now, 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold 450. Going where? Vogt Live.
Wow.
Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay. Interesting Renaissance style bishop painting. This is an original oil on canvas. Renaissance style. Yeah, just an interesting ecclesiastical devotional piece here. Who'll say $500 and start us off on this one? At $500, it's an early piece at $500 where? At $500. Do we have any interest at $500? Do we have any interest at $250? At $250 where? It's a much better piece than that, guys. Our estimate is $2,000 to $4,000, but I do have to sell it like with everything else today. $250 on live auctioneers. Yikes. Guys, wake up, wake up. Now $275. At $250 now, $275 to buy. $250 down, $275. At $275, $250 down, $275. Goodness gracious. At $275, vote live now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. 3 on vote live now $325 only. At $325, 3 now $325 on vote live now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. At $350, hey Natalie, is the consignor going to kill us? At $350 on vote live now $375. They'll be sad. $375 on vote live now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. This is a surprise. That's 10% of the high estimate. 400 on live auctioneers now $425. I'm on live auctioneers. Need $425 next. 400 now $425. Back on vote live now $450. At $450 only. Still on vote live now $475. $450 now $475. Great little section of devotional pieces here. The jewelry is coming right up, guys. $475 vote live now $5. $475 now $500. And this wonderful Renaissance style bishop's painting. At $475 now $500 only. $500. $475 now $5. Put it on your wall. At $500, $475 now $5. Okay, fair warning then at $500 just in time. Vote live quickly at $550. At $550, one more bid and you might take it at $550. $500 now $550. You should. Way under the estimate. $500, $550. Vote live now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. Hammers up. $600 once and twice. Sold. $550 then on vote live. There you go. Here's a church devotional piece with the little votive candle holders there on the bottom. I've got 60 on vote live, 70, 80 on vote live. How about 90? $90 next, 80 now 90. 90 vote live. Now $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Probably in the Catholic tradition. 100 vote live, 125. 100 asking 125 quickly, 125 next. Vote live. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 vote live now 175. Just light a couple of votive candles back in there. 175 vote live now $200. And it'll sort of backlight the two Sacred Hearts, I guess, there in the glass. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then vote live. All right, here's a large brass crucifix and about 2.5 feet tall. So yeah, good size. 125 vote live. Now 150. Vote live. Now 175. And 175 next. 150 now 175. Better than that. Nice details in this one. 175 next on vote live. Now $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 and vote live. Now 225. At 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Got to go. Fair warning. 225 in time. Vote live now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. We still have around 750 of you with us online. At 250 on vote live now 275 to one of those folks. Appreciate everyone being with us here on Saturday. 250 down, 275. Remember Thursday, this Thursday evening, the Shelley Duvall auction. So don't forget that too, this Thursday evening. Very unique event that night. All right, on the crucifix, got 250, asking 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250 then, vote live. Here's the next one. This is actually a Yadro, the first of 2 in a row. Don't think we've ever had this one. It's our Savior porcelain figure. It has the original box, guys. This is a Yadro from Spain. I've got 150 on vote live, now 175. 175 next, 150 now, 175. Now you can bid if you like. 175, live auctioneers, your turn. 175, 150 now, 175. 175 on vote live still, now $200. 175 now 2. Again, it has the original Yadro box. I've got 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225. At 225, vote live. Can you answer? 225, I'm still on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. Still on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275 on the Yadro from Spain. 275 this time on vote live. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Right back at you at $300. Live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 asking 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 325 back on vote live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Was that vote live? I thought that was vote live. Yeah, it's vote live. Okay. Here's the other one. This again, a Yadro. And again with the original box. This is the Our Lady of Guadalupe. porcelain figure from a San Antonio collection. I've got, let's see, 300, 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. Next at 350. Again, an original Yadro from Spain. 350, vote live, 375. 350, 375, live auctioneers, 4. Better than that. At $400, vote live, now 425, live auctioneers, now 450. Go ahead at 450, still under the estimate, 450, 425 to 450, vote live, now 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. $500, 475, now 5, vote live, now 550. 550, live auctioneers, now 6. 6, vote live, now 650. Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Ah, sneaky. 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. Right. $7, 60 now 7, 60 now 7. 7 in time, vote live, now 750. Bid up, please, at 750. Live auctioneers, yes, now 8. The jewelry is next, guys. 750 now 8. Vote live, can you answer? At $800 on the Yadro, at $800, 750 now 8. Again, fair warning. Sold, 750 then. I said sold, I'm sorry I said sold. On live auctioneers, going to live auctioneers, and Margaret Putnam's the last piece for the jewelry. Original watercolor and gouache. It's called Mother and Child. Mother and Child, you know, the Madonna and Child theme. I've got 250, 275. How about $300? This is a Texas artist. At $300, 275, now 3. And a good one, I'm on the phone. Now 325. 300 asking 325 quickly, 325, 300 down, 325. That's under the money. And 300 now 325. Original Margaret Putnam, everybody, 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Any advances at 325 or else I'm going to sell it. Fair warning. Wow. Sold, $300 on Caleb's phone. I can't believe it, 136.
Great collection of jewelry in today's sale. We start with this wonderful 14 karat diamond and gold tennis bracelet. It just has the look. It's just perfect. 2100 starts. This is on Vote Live now. 2200 where? 21 now, 2200. 21 now, 22 in-house. Now 23. Vote Live now. 2400. Now 2500. 24 now, 2500. 24 now, 25. 14 karat. 25 there. Now 2750. 25 now, 2750 where? 25 now, 2750. 2500 asking 2750. Are we done at 2750? 25 now, 2750.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 3000. Back to you online. 2750 is bid. We need 3000. 3000 and it's yours. 2750 now 3000. 2750 now free. Fair winning at 3000. New bidder.
Yes.
Now 3250.
Yes, here.
Online. Now 3500 or 3500. 3250 asking 3500. 3250 now 3500. A lot of diamonds in this piece. 3250 now 3500 there and now 3750. 35 now 3750. Your turn online. We need 3750. 3500 now 3750. Fair warning. Are we sure? Sold. 3500. Number 4, 8, 9. Number 191. The 14 karat yellow gold James Avery sand dollar necklace with the chain, pendant and chain. I have 175 on Vote Live. 200 live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Now 225 on Vote Live and now 250. This is retired from James Avery. 225, 250 there. Now 275. 250 in house. Now 275 there and now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325 and now 350 and now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400 retired. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 192, 4 jeweled insect brooches. These are costume, but boy, they're so charming. They really do look the piece. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. Vote Live and now 450. 425 now 450 for all 4. 425 asking 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 for all 4. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 193, 14 karat gold Figaro chain bracelet. We start at 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on Roland's phone and now 650. There and now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. What do they say on the phone? 650 now 7. There and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Very elegant design on this one. 700 now 750. Fair and final. Sold. 700. Roland's phone. 610. Number 194. 14 karat diamond ring. We start at 600, now 650. 600, now 650. 600 on Vogt Live, now 650 where? Again, a lot of diamonds here. 600, now 650. 17 diamonds in total. 600, now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600, now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. And number 195, 14 carat, free triple drop diamond pendant necklace here. We have 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Triple drop pendant. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Anyone else?
Wow.
Just in time. Now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Pendant and chain.
Yes.
450 there and now 475. 450 now 475. Real estate jewelry all over Texas. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 196, 14 carat diamonds, solitaire engagement ring. We start at 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Vogt Live and now 350. 325 now 350. Timeless design. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350
Yes.
in-house now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. So 350, but number 121, number 197, 14 carat pearl and diamond ring, that large central pearl haloed with all those diamonds. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550
Yep.
in-house. Now 600
Yes.
on Vogt Live and now 650 against you. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. This looks so much better in person, especially when the
Yes.
light catches it. 650 there and now 700. 650 on Vogt Live. We need 700 to advance. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Selling.
Yes.
Back in. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700. Bid number 4, 8, 9. Number 198. Pair of diamond earrings. This time in 18 carat. Okay, 18 carat. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650. That's wonderful diamond accents. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. This is a step up. 18 carat yellow gold. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650
Yes.
on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700 this time. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 199. Sticking with 18 carat. Wonderful design here. Yellow gold floral design ring with that diamond right in the center. 850 now 900. There and now 950. 900 in-house now 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. I know I keep saying it. Again, looks so much better in person. 900 asking 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Bid number 4, 8, 9. Number 200. Big name here. Tiffany and Company cross necklace. This is sterling silver with 18 carat inlay. 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400. 425 is bid on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 now 450. Tiffany and Co. Pendant and chain. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vogt Live. Number 201. 18 carat diamond ring. Wonderful pear-shaped design. 400, 450, now 475, and now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Again, bunch of diamonds in this piece. 500 there, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else want this one at 550? 500 now 550. Yes, now 600 against your phone bidder. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Yes, and now I need 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650, and now 7. 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Yeah, now 8. 800, yes or no on the phone? They say yes. Now I need 850. Okay, appreciate your bids. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800. Roland's phone. 610. Number 202. 10 carat diamond bracelet. We have 350, now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Timeless elegance. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? You should.
Yes.
375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400. They were just ahead of you on Live Auctioneers. You can bid now at 400. 375 now 4. Gold and diamond. Just works perfectly. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning.
Yep.
Yes. Now 425. 400, I'm in-house. I need 425. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 450. Now 475. Back on the floor. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. What do you say at 475? You're both out online. 450, now 475. Sold. 450. Number 4, 8, 9. Number 203. Lots of eyes on this one. You can see why. Art Deco diamond 14 karat white gold watch by Hamilton. That's the name in this space. I've never seen one with quite this intricate design. Again, it's just perfect. We start at 1700, now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. White gold and diamond. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. In the back, now 1900 on Vote Live. Now 2000. Now 2100. 2021 there, and now 2200, now 2300, now 24, and 25, 2750, 2500, now 2750. It's possibly the best one we've ever seen. Certainly this level of detail. 2500, now 2750. Fair warning.
Yes.
Yes. Now 3000. I have it. Now 3250. You're in. I need 3250. 3,000, now 3,250. Anyone at 3,250? Yes. Now 3,500. 3,250, now 3,500. Selling.
Yep.
No, I'm not. Now 3,750. 3,500, now 3,750. Anyone else at 3,750? It's gone forever. 35, now 3,750. Sold. 3,500 outstanding buy on Vote Live. Number 204, 14 karat diamond hoop earrings. We start at 350, 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. 450, now 475 where? 450, now 475. 14 karat, 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450, now 475. Sold. 450, Vote Live. Number 205, 14 karat diamond link bracelet, again with that Figaro chain. We have 1600, 1700, now 1800, 17, now 1800, 17, now 18. Perfect combination of yellow gold and diamond. 17, now 1800, 17, now 18. 1700 asking 1800 where? 17, now 18. Take a look at this one if you haven't. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. Fair warning then at 1800. Seems like a good price. 17, now 18. Sold. 1700. Number 229. Number 206. 14 karat diamond bangle bracelet. We have lots of interest here. We start at 1200, now 1300. 12, now 13. 1200, now 13. 14 karat yellow gold and diamond in that bangle design. 1200, now 1300. 12, now 13. Anyone else like this one at 1300? 12, now 13. Sold. 1200 on Vote Live. Number 207, 18 karat yellow gold kidney bean necklace. Again, you get the pendant and the chain in 18 karat. 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225, we're asking 250. Vote Live, and now 275. 250, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. Yes, now 325. 300, now 325. Where? 300, now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? Again, 18 karat. 300, now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 208, 14 karat Torah pendant and chain, both in 14 karat. We start at 275, now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275, now free. 275, now 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300, now 325. 3, now 3 and a quarter. 300, now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300, now 325. Sold. 300, Vote Live. Number 209, 14 karat gemstone cuff. We start at 1100, now 1200. 11, now 1200 on this one. 11, now 12. 1100 now 1200, 11 now 12 from a state here in San Antonio. 1100 now 1200, 14 karat yellow gold. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12, 1100 now 12. Fair warning then at 1200, 11 now 12. Are we sure? Sold. 1100, number 4, 6, 5. Number 210, 14 karat gold pearl cameo brooch. Again, the cameo haloed by all of those wonderful pearls. It just works. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. They were just ahead of you on live auctioneers, but you can get back in at just 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Vogt Live. Number 211 here is the locket necklace. Again, the locket and the chain. I have just 300 now 325. 300 now 325. In-house now 350.
Yep.
325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Bid number 121. Number 212 Greek bracelet with the pendant. This is also in 18 karat. Okay, 18 karat. That wonderful woven necklace, large stone on that pendant. We have lots of interest. We start at 3,000 on live auctioneers, now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,100. 3,100 now 3,200. Keep it nice and easy. 31 now 3,200. 31 now 3,200. 31 now 32. Yep. I have it. Which is like 3,300. Now 3,400. Now 35. Now 3,750. 35 now 3,750. 35 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. I'll give you a chance to type in those numbers online. 3,500 now 3,750. But now you can bid at 3,750. 35 now 3,750. Sold. 3,500. Bid number 121. Number 213. 14 karat topaz diamond necklace. That wonderful wave design. I haven't seen anything like it. Again, when the light strikes this, it just looks stunning. I have 650, 700, now 750. 700 now 750 on this one. 700 now 750. You can see that diamond where the wave breaks. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700 Vogt Live. Number 214 Girard Perregaux 14 karat wrist watch. 14 karat bezel with the leather strap. 450 only on live auctioneers. Now 475. Big name in timepieces here. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475.
Yep.
There now 500.
Yes.
There and now 550 and now 600.
Yes.
650. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Again, I'll give you a chance. 800 now 850. But it's now or never. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Bid number 121. Number 215. Burwood watch case. We just have 200 on this one. Now 225. Wow. 200 now 225. 2 now 225.
Yes. On
Ramel's phone now 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. It'd be wildly expensive if you were to buy this at retail. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275. Ramel's phone is 607. Number 216. 10 karat ruby and diamond bracelet. There's wonderful alternating rubies and diamonds. We have 325 now 350. 325 we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, I really think this combination works very nicely. 325 asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. Wow. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
Yes. Now 400. Back to you online. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4.
Yep.
Yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 217, 14 karat yellow gold lapis bracelet this time. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. In-house now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now, everybody, again, very, very striking. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now, 350.
Yes.
Now 375. Now 400. 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. But number 489. Number 218. 14 karat sapphire and diamond bracelet here. We start at 1,000, now 1,100, and now 1,200. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11, now 12. That floral design with those wonderful oval sapphires. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 on Vogt Live. Number 219, 14 karat opal diamond ring. 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now, 550
Yes.
on Vogt Live, and now 600. 550 now, 600. What's that?
You're right.
Okay, so we're starting number 219. 14 karat opal and diamond ring, and there we go on that screen. Okay. Just want to make sure everyone's clear. Number 219. Thank you for that heads up. Opal and diamond ring. I have 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650, and now we're away, and now 700. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Patty, are we good? It's showing current bid 0 on this screen. Might just be this screen. 650, now 7. Okay, as long as you're okay, I'm okay. Okay, 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning then it's 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 220, 14 karat smoky quartz diamond ring by Levion. We have 550 now 600. 550 now 600 on this one. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, another piece, big name. Levion, famous for those chocolate diamonds. Again, highly, highly expensive at retail. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550, we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then it's 600. 550 now
Yes.
6. Yes,
Done.
now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning then at 650.
Yes.
600
Oh, I'm
now
sorry.
650. 600, I'm still on the floor. Needs 650. Patty, are we good? Okay. Appreciate your patience. 600 now 650. Okay, 600 is on the floor. We need 650 and we need it now. 600 now, 650. Fair warning. Sold. 600, bid number 489. That's a great buy. Number 221. Lots of interest and lots of eyes on this one pre-auction. 14 karat tri-color ring, very much after Cartier. This is their kind of signature design. We start at 2,100, now 2,200, 2,300, now 2,400. 23 now 2,400, 23 now 24, and we're on Vogt Live. 23 now 2,400, 23 now 24. You got the rose gold, the yellow gold, and the white gold. 23 now 2,400, 23 now 24. Anyone else at 2,400, 23 now 24? Sold. 2,300 on Vogt Live. Number 222, 14 karat gemstone ring, and we start at 550, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone like this one at 600? You should. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning.
Yes.
Yes.
Time.
Now 650. 600 here in house. Now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else? Sold. 600. Bid number 489. Number 223. 14 karat pearl and diamond ring. Beautifully presented there with that floral motif. We start at 450. Now 475. 450 on the book. Now 475 where? 450 we're asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one at
Yes.
475? Vote live. 500 on the book.
Yep.
Now 550. 500 now 550. Back to you online. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Yes, that beats me. Now 600. 550 now 600. Vote live. You're in the lead. 550 now 6. Anyone else like this one at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vogt Live. Number 224, 14 carat gemstone ring. We start at 550, now 600. 550, now 600. Large stone here. 550, now 6. Kind of looks like morganite.
Yes.
600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone like this one? Ask 650. True statement. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. Number 225, sterling silver artisan cuff. Okay, I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Sterling silver,
Yes.
right in the bank. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125. It's yours. Bid number 498. Number 226. Back to the gold. This is 10 carat emerald and diamond halo ring. Very nice too. We have 450 now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475.
Yes.
475 there, and now 500 Vogt
Yes.
Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vogt Live in any case. Now 600. 550, we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else like this one? Ask 600. Diamond Halo. 550 now 6.
Yep.
Yes, now 650. 600 on the floor, now 650 where? 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Your turn online. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 489. Number 227. Another big name. David Yerman. Peridot. Diamond ring. We have 350, 375, now 400. 375, we're asking 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. I need 425 from your phone bidder. They were just ahead of you. Now I have it, and now 450. 425, we're asking 450. Vogt Live, now 475. 450, now 475. We're waiting for that picture, Melinda. I'm sorry. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. There we go. 450 now 475. Thank you very much, Charles. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair winning then at 475. 450 now 475.
Yep.
Yes. Now 5. Need 500.
Yep.
Have it online. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550.
Yep.
Now 6. What do they say on the phone? It's 600 this time. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Been a 489. Number 228. Very attractive. 14 carat tourmaline diamond necklace again. The pendant and the chain. 275. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. All in 14 carat yellow gold. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Wonderful diamond halo on this piece also. 275 now 300. Very, very striking. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one at 300? 300 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else? Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. Your turn online. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now only 375. Now 4. 400. 375 now 4. So 375, 489. Number 229, 14 carat amethyst and diamond ring. We start at 600, now 650. 600 asking 650, 600 now 650. Again, large amethyst stone with those diamonds on the shoulders of the band. Beautiful.
Yep.
650 on Vogt Live, and now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7, 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Again, no one with a light catches it. Just stunning. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. And number 230, 14 carat rainbow ring. I have 300, 500, now 550. 500 asking 550. Rainbow sapphires. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? 500 now 550. Are we sure? 500 now 550. Now 600 just in time. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550. Vogt Live.
All right, we have collections now. This first one of 7 rings in various styles. All marked 14K, and I've got for all of it 425 and Vogt Live. Now 450 next. At 425 now 450. There are 7 rings, like I say. 425 now 450. Y'all 450.
What's that? Probably all different sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all different sizes.
We don't have them sized. Sorry. All right, 450 then. On the phone now, 475. 450 now, 475 for the whole group, guys. 475 in the room, now 5. 475 now, $500 on all the rings at 5 back on the phone, 550. 550 in the room, now 6. 550 now, $600 to buy. 550 now, $600. Martin, what do you say at 600? They say no. Anyone else at 600 for the collection? Selling. Sold. 550, 121 here in the room. Here we've got 4 14-karat gold rings, assorted jewels. All right, 600 and a half for all of it on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650 next. 600 and 650 now 7. Now 750. All right, now 750 now $800. 750 now $800 to go. 750 now 8. Still a great deal. 8 on the phone. 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. See what we're selling. These are beautiful. 800 now 850. And again, marked 14-karat gold, guys. At 850 for all 4 rings. At 850. Anyone else at 850? At 850. Fair warning. Sold. $800 on Roland's phone. 610. Here is the similar kind of lot. I've got 4 again 14-karat rings. These are even more spectacular. Look at the jewels. I've got, let's see, 500 there, 800 there, 900, 950. How about $1,000 for the group? At $1,000, I have 950 now, $1,000. At $1,000, 950 now, 1,000. Natalie, you're out. I need $1,000. 950 now, 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000, 950 now, 1,000. At 950 now, $1,000. Guys, boy, take another look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous. 950 now, 1,000. Each one of them is striking. At $1,000 for all 4 rings. That's the low estimate. Think about it. 950 now, 1,000. 950 now, 1,000. You should at $1,000. All right. Fair warning. Don't want to miss you. Sold. 950. Then going to 229. Moving on. 14-karat knot earrings. These are classic gold earrings. Let's see. Lots of interest here. We'll start at 1,400 for the both. Now $1,500 next. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. That's the top of several very close bids there. 14 now 15. But 15 will beat them all. 14 now 15. Up to you. 15. 14 now 15. Again, these are in 14-karat gold. At 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Anyone else at $1,500 selling? Sold. $1,400. And again, that top bidder right there on the money. Here are 14-karat hoop earrings. And, oh, look at those two-tone. Those are really nice. I've got 175, 275 now, $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now, 3 for the pair. 275 now, $300 to buy. Now you can bid if you like. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. Guys, wake up on these. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. That beautiful two-tone at $300. 275 now, 3. Yeah, 14-karat white gold, 14-karat yellow gold at $300 for the pair. One more time at $300. Selling. Sold. 275 for 65. Next, lot number 236, 14-karat diamond earrings, rows of diamonds with the backs. Of course, I've got 275 on Vogt Live, 250, 275, excuse me, now 300, 325, now 350 for the both, now 375. At 375, now 425. At 425, 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. 475, 450 down, 475. 500 in Vogt Live, now 550. 500 down, 550. Talk about unique, beautiful. 500 down, 550. Go ahead at 550. Now your turn to bid at 500 down, 550.
The picture doesn't do these justice.
The picture does not do these justice, and I think
stunning.
that's really important to say. Thank you, Ryan. 600 on the phone. Excuse me, 550 on the phone. Now $600. 550 now 6. Yeah, the photos don't do them justice. 6 in the room. We have a new bidder. Thank you, Melinda. Now 650. Phone bidder is out, or anyone else at 650. 650. 600. 650 back on the phone. 7. Back in the room. 750. 700 now 750, 700 now 750, right in the middle of the estimate here, 700 now 750. You guys are out. 750 back on the phone, 8. Can you do 8? Thank you. Now 850, 800 now 850, at 850. Anyone else at 850? Gentleman's in the lead. 850, 850 on the phone, 9. Yeah, why not? Now 950. We'll see. 950, 900 asking 950 on the Chase Lounge at 950. Fair warning. Got to go. Yes or no? Sold. $900, then you win again. $489. Good job. Okay. Lot number 237, 2 pair of 14-karat earrings. We've got knots, and we've also got the 2 amethyst drop earrings. So for both, we have $350, $375. How about $400 for both pair at $400? $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Now everyone can bid. $400, $375 now 4. Goodness. At $400, $375 now 4. It's a low estimate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. And $375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 on both pair at $400? Fair warning. And selling? Sold. $375 for 65. Can't believe it. Okay. Well, here's 2 pair of 14-karat earrings. There you go. The 2 hoop and the 2 shell. And so for both of them, we've got $350. How about $375 for both pair? $350 now, $375. Go ahead at $375. Again, these are in 14-karat gold, guys. At $375 now 4. Excuse me, 350 now, 375. Sorry about that. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly, 375. 350 down, 375. Jump in, jump in. At 375. 350 down, 375. At 375 was the phone bidder want to do. At 375. Anyone else at 375? Selling. Sold 350 again to 465. All right, moving on. We've got lot number 239 again. 2 pair of 14 karat gold earrings. Here we go. 475. We've got interest. Well, let's see. It's 650. 700, okay, that's the top bid there on Vogt Live of a bunch. Now 750, now everyone else can bid if you like. 700 now 750, at 700 now 750 to buy, at 700 now 750, guys. At 750, 700 now 750, got 700, but I need 750 to go. At 750, 700 now 750, 750 for both pair. Anyone else at 750, selling? Sold, $700 then, the top bidder there on Vogt Live, okay? 14 karat diamond earrings with the Model A pearls there in the center, gorgeous, okay? Here I've got 600 exactly on Vogt Live, now 650, and 600 now 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. Again, these are unique estate pieces, guys. That's why you can't. That's why it's fun to buy here, you know, because these are just by definition one of a kinds, uniques. These are out of people's collections. You can't go to a retail jewelry store and find these things, you know, and that's what makes them different. 600 now 650 on these earrings. At 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold, $600 right on the money there, the top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, we have 2 pair of 14 karat hoop earrings. Oh, interesting details on these. I've got $375 for both, now $400. $375 now, $400 next at $400. $375 now 4. Let you guys catch up. There you go. $375 now 4 at $400. At $400, $375 now 4. Boy, better than that. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Quickly, $400. $375, 4 in the room now $425. 40 now $425. $400 now, $425. And also $425. $400 now, $425. Fair warning at $425. Are those dolphins on that one? That one pair? Oh, that's kind of cool. $425, guys. At $425. $400 now, $425. Selling. Sold. $400. Great buy again here in the room and on the Chase Lounge. $489. All right, lot number 242. 18 karat hoop earrings. There you go. Oh, again, and those two-tone. Beautiful. Okay, I've got, let's see, 250, 350, 425. How about 450? Competing absentee bids, 450 in the room. She's in the lead now, 475. Now you can bid if you like. 450 in the on the floor in the room. Now 475 next. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Go to 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Fair warning at 475. Still a great price, guys. Way under the estimate. 450 down, 475. At 475, selling. Sold, 450. You win. That was a nice buy. That first bid, 491. Thank you for being here. Okay, Mexican sterling silver charm bracelet, and we've got. No bids. How about $100? At $100 only. This is sterling silver. As I say, 100 on Vogt Live. I appreciate that. Would you do 125, ma'am, in the room? I'm in the room at 125. Would you do 150? How much? 500. All right, I'll take 500 on the phone. So I thought now. How about 550? I'm in the room. I'm at 550 now. 6. Now you guys can bid at $600. 550 now. 6. $600. 550 now. 6. Usually that would have worked, Abraham. 550 now. 6. And fair enough. At $600 from a home in Bernie, Texas. 600 once, 600 twice. They say no. Okay. Sold, 550. You beat them, 489. Nice job. Okay. Lot number 244. 14 karat Jane Seymour brand open heart earrings. There you go. Oh yeah, I remember when these were being retailed all over the place. 300, 325. How about 350? At 350, 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Classic design here. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. The open heart design at 350 for the pair. 350. 325 now 350. At 350 in gold and diamonds. 325 now 350. Anyone else? At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325, 229. Next, lot number 245. James Avery again. This is the sterling snowflake necklace. This would be perfect for a Christmas gift, right? So I have 100 there, 150 there. How about 175? I'm at 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 next. To 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175, 175, 150 now, 175. There is a 22-inch necklace chain as well, guys. It's not just the pendant. 150 now, 175. At 175, this is James Avery. 175. You know that they did that where they had the charms that they were selling for flood relief, and they were donating for 1 month 100% of those flood relief. It ended up being $7 million. $7 million that James Avery from Kerrville ended up donating through that program. It's amazing. 175 next. Of course, that's their hometown, Kerrville. 100 now, 175, and also 175, 150 now, 175 here on the James Avery piece. 175. Sold. 150 then, going to 245. I'm sorry, this is lot number 245. Going to Vogt Live. Vogt Live. Got a little confused there. Okay. Lot number 246, 14 karat amethyst beaded necklace. Here we go. 26-inch length. And I've got 400. How about 425? Yes, now 450. 425, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. This is your birthstone. Here's a beautiful necklace. 425, now 450. At 450 on the amethyst, guys, at 450.
Wow.
At 450. Yeah, better than that.
It's long.
425, now 450. I know. At 450. At 450. Guys, wake up, wake up. At 450, where? 425, now 450. And this wonderful estate jewelry at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425 again at 465. Wow. Lot number 247. Here's a 14 karat seed pearl necklace, about 30 inches long. Again, very impressive. Okay. I have just 250. How about 275? Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300 even. 275 now 3. And now you can bid if you like. 275 now 3. Wake up, guys. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? What seed pearls? You know, there's a lot of them there too. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. 275 going to 529. 18 karat pearl diamond necklace, and here it is, 18 inches long. Oh yeah, look at the little pendant on the bottom. Okay, that beautiful pearl. I've got 325 live auctioneers, now 350, now 375. At 375 live auctioneers, now 400, now 425. Now you can bid at 425. Order down 425. Order asking 425 live auctioneers, now 450. At 450, vote live 475. At 475, order down 475. Go ahead at 475 live auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Go ahead one more time. Might take it home. $5. 475 now 5. Vote live your turn. $5. Thank you. Now 550. Live auctioneers your turn. 550. 500 asking 550. Go ahead at 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Live auctioneers now or never. 550. Sold. $500 even then. Going to vote live. Here's a vintage pearl necklace. I guess this is our pearl section. That's interesting. Okay, I've got 125, 150. How about 175? 150 asks 175 in the room. Now 2. She's in the lead. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Jump in, guys. At 2 on the phone, 225. In the room, 250. At 250, back on the phone, 275. One more time. All right. Thank you for your bids. At 275, dividend on 275. And also at 275, still a low price, guys, on an interesting vintage pearl necklace. Unique. At 275, dividend on 275. Gotta go. 275. Sold. 250. 482. 482 on the phone. Lot number 250. Here's an 18 karat gold and sterling silver bracelet. Great combination. Beautiful piece here. I've got interest here at 250 on my advanced bid. We'll start there. Now 275. 250 in the advanced bid. Now 275 next. At 275, dividing out 275. Go ahead at 275, dividing out 275. At 275, dividing out 275. Better than that, isn't it? 275 vote live. Now 3. At 275, now $300. At $300 only. 275 now 3. This is again gold and sterling silver. It's a great combo. At 275 now 3. At 275 now $300. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. Sold. 275. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Next, 14 karat beaded amethyst necklace on a lobster clasp. Interesting piece here. I've got 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. And 175 from a local San Antonio state, I think. Yeah. Well, Castroville. It's Castroville, just outside of San Antonio. 175 next. Vote Live. Thank you. Now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225 quickly at 225. 200 now 225. Still better than that. 225. 200 now 225 quickly. 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Gotta go. 225. Wow. Sold. $200. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $200 going to live auctioneers. Okay. Sterling silver and pearl necklace from the designer Dan Dodson. And here I've got, let's see, 250 on the advanced bid. How about 275 on this? Activity down 275. Activity down 275 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 3. Very tropical in its way. 275. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 against the phone bidder. Anyone else at 3 1/4? I'm back on the phone. 350. Right in the middle of the estimate. 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. Again, great combo here. The sterling silver, beads, and then the real pearls. At 375.
Yeah.
Back on the phone. Thank you. Now 4. 375 now $400. Very unique. 375 now 4. 375, kind of a one-of-a-kind piece. Here it is. At 375 now 4. Everyone will say, where'd you get that? 375 now 4. Fair warning, 400. Sold. 375. The phone bidder's number was 482. Thanks again. Multi-gem necklace. There it is. Multi-gem. Very impressive piece. And here excuse me. Here I have 100. How about 125? At just 125. 150 and Vote Live. Now 175. Goodness, excuse me. At 175, that's half our low estimate. I'm on the phone. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 a buy. With 200 back on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225 against your phone bidder or anyone else at 225. At 225, 225 back on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Not even at the low estimate, guys. Go ahead. At 250, 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. 250 in the room. I have a new bidder. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 from a Casterville home. I've got it back on the phone. Now 3. At $300. Vote live. Your turn. At 300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning. Sold. 275 on the phone then. Again to 482. Okay. Mexican sterling bracelets. Ooh, man. By the way, our Mexico auction is coming November 8th. November 8th, and it's going to be wonderful. So watch out for that. We're working on the catalog all next week. Hope to launch it online Friday. Okay, here on this Mexican sterling bracelet, we have, let's see, 200 even. Now 225. I'm on Vote Live. 200 asking 225. Classic Mexican design here. 200 asking 225 quickly at 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? On Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Better bracelet here, I think. 250 down, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. That's the low estimate. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 quickly. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 3. Sold. 275. Another good buy there on Vote Live. Were you going to bid? No. Okay. All right. Just making sure. Line number 255. Starburst beaded brooch from Kubi's Jewelers in Fort Worth, Texas. Originally, I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Again, unique pieces, guys. 150 now 175. True Estate Jewelry. 150 at 175. Vote Live. Now $200. At 175 now 2. Good vintage looks. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 only on this brooch. At $200. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Next, sterling silver citrine set. Here it is from a San Antonio home. Oh, again, super, super unique. 150 for the whole set. Now 175. At 175 now you can bid if you like. At 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. At 175, it's an outstanding price, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly at 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175 in the room? Thank you very much. Now $200. 175 now 2. I don't know what's going on here. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. 175, 489. One of the buys of the day so far. Lot number 258. 257, excuse me. Sterling silver multicolor jade bracelet. Again, very interesting. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. At 125 here on lot number 257, guys. At 125 only on Vote Live. Now 150. At 125, now 150 to buy. 150, go ahead at 150. 125, 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go ahead. Now on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. At 2. Vote Live now 225. 200 asking 225 quickly. 225. 200 now 225. 225 Vote Live now 250. Boy, we're going to get some really cool stuff here in the next section. And then we have, do we have more jewelry later?
No. Coins
and
silver.
Coins and sterling silvers later. Okay, 250 on this bracelet on Vote Live. Now 275. Go to 275 to video on 275. Vote Live now 3. So jump in. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Lots of great stuff still to come today. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Okay, Mexican cross necklace, and there it is in sterling, right? Yeah, it's in sterling. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 on Vote Live. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Oh man, that's just a perfect San Antonio piece, guys. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250 then. Vote Live. This is a Tasco, Mexico, sterling silver necklace. Again, got all the right markings. I've got, let's see, 200 Vote Live, now 225. At 225, another outstanding value. Now 225. At 225. Classic Mexican design here. 200 now 225. Sold. $200 then. Vote Live. Here's a sterling and rock crystal necklace. Oh yeah, that's a statement piece, as they say. 100 now 125. Now 150 in the room. 175. 150 now 175 quickly. 175. 150 now 175. They want to bid. 175 on the phone. 2 in the room. 225 on the phone. 250 in the room. 275 on the phone. 3. Say no. Okay. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else? Sold. 275. Again, your number 482. Thank you. All right, sterling silver beaded necklace. And then we're going to get into the incredible Hong Kong carvings. But right now on this necklace, I've got 100, 125, 150. Now 175. Would you do 200? They were right ahead of you. 2 in the room. Now 225. At 225, she's in the lead. 200 now 225. 225. Yes, on the phone. 250. In the room. 275. She's back in the lead. 250 now 275. On the phone. 3. That might do it. $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. 300. Anyone else? Online? I saw you guys trying to bid online. $300, 275 now 3. So last necklace, guys, at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning. Okay, sold. 275 then 482. Here we go. When we say monumental, we're not kidding. This first is a koi sculpture, carved piece. It's really an incredible piece. All these pieces in this whole section are from an estate out of New Braunfels, Texas, of all places, but they all came to us from that same home, okay? So this one I have 400, 425. How about 450? Is 58 inches high, guys. 425, 450 in the room. Now 475, now 5 in the room, 550. All right, he's in the lead. 500 now 550. You're missing a bet here. 500 now 550. Hand carved, 550 Vogt Live. Now 6. 6 in the room, 650. Incredibly impressive in person. Everybody was talking about these things all the last 2-3 weeks. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7 in the room, 750. The kind of stuff we just don't see. 750 Vogt Live now 8. All right. $800, guys. I think we're a long way from the real value of this. I mean, you know, again, what would the price of the gallery be? 750 now 8. 750 now $800. And again, in person, it's hard to convey scale, you know, in these photos. But anyway, that's why we try to put that little silhouette of the person standing next to it. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning and final at 800. Wow, sold. 750 going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Now here's another one. And again, monumental absolutely applies to this piece. An incredible piece. Here I have just 550. How about $600? 6 in the room. 650. At 650. This one's just as impressive as the first one. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650. Everybody, please wake up. 600 now 650. Wow. This is a statue of Shou Xing, the star god of longevity, with staff, children, and a crane, all in the incredibly intricate carving here. 600 now 650. Oh man, just want to make sure everyone has a chance here because this is crazy. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in the room. 169. Wow. All right, here's the same god of longevity. This is a carving with peaches and monkeys, and it's still not small. This is about 2.5 feet tall, okay? 2.5 feet tall. Right over there. Okay, so here I've got, let's see, interest at 400. How about 425? At 425, we will not see this stuff again, I promise. 400, especially at these prices. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Again, very detailed carving here. 400 down, 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Anyone else? Selling? Sold. $400. That top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, large carved wood Bodhidharma. Let's see. Yeah, here again about 2.5 feet tall, and it's right over there. 150, 250 on Vogt Live. 275 next. 250 down, 275. At 275 from that same estate. 250 down, 275. That is a steal. At 275, 250 down, 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300 on Vogt Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Guys, jump in. At 325 only. 300 now 325. Oh man. Oh well. We tried. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. Anyone else at 325 selling? Sold. $300 then right on the money there on Vogt Live. Next, carved wood Bodhidharma bust statue, and this one's about 2 feet tall or so. All right, only a couple more of these left, and here I've got just 175. How about $200 only? At 175 now 2, hand carved, obviously. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Just an interesting accent piece, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. I'm almost at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then going to 465. And we have this carved wood. Again, the Bodhidharma bust on root stand, and there it is. And that's right over here in the room somewhere. Okay, here again I have 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, looks like Burlwood here. 150 now, 175. 175, fair warning. Sold 150 going to the same buyer there, 465. Okay, bronze Shiva statue, as this sort of our Asian decorative arts section today. Interesting piece here, again in bronze. I've got, let's see, interest at 175 on Vote Live, now 200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, we don't see this kind of material very much. At $200, 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. On the Shiva statue, 175 now 2. 2. Now 225 on Vote Live, now 250. Go ahead, 250. 225 now 250. That's the top bid there on Vote Live. 225 now 250. At 250, sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Seated Buddha figure, this time in stone. Interesting, okay. I have just $80. Wow. Now $90. 80 now 90 on Vote Live. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. At 100, anyone else? Selling. 100 in time. Now 125. Still in Vote Live. 125 one more time. Yes, now 150. Still in Vote Live. 125 now 150. That might take it home. 150, go ahead. At 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Okay. 2 carved wood wall plaques of that same god, Bodhidharma. So for both, there they are. 70 for both. Now 80. 70 now 80. How'd you like those on your wall? 70 now 80. 70 now 80, all $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80 on Vote Live. Now 90. 80 now 90 only. 80 now 90. Again, I'm sure they were expensive. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at 90. Sold. $80 in, going to Vote Live. 2 wall plaques, again, of the Bodhidharma. And again, I think these were bought in Hong Kong at a shop there, or a gallery in Hong Kong. 70 for both. Now 80 on these, just $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. $80. 70 now $80 only. 70 now 80. And again, I'm sure they were several $100s each. $80 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 90 for the both. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80 in, going to Live Auctioneers. Here is a Happy Buddha sculpture. There it is, from Dom, France. This is Dom. Guys, this is a designer piece. 150, 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Dom is one of the premier French glassmakers. So 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. He's holding that gold ingot. See that? 250 where? In the room. Thank you, Mr. D. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 3 back in the room. 325. 300 now 325. If you know what you're looking at, guys, you know what you're looking at here. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. $300. Nice buy there. 150 here in the room. Next pair of carved wood Thai male monks. There they are. For both, I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. Anyone else? 250 Live Auctioneers. 275 in the room. Now 3. At $300. Quickly. At $3. 3. Back on Live Auctioneers. 3 1/4 in the room. 350. At 350. Now you can bid. 350. 325 down 350. 350. Yes or no? Sold. 325. 169. Japanese carved bone figures. There's 13 of them. You see all of them. Okay, I've got 550 for the whole sorry, 450. Excuse me, 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 for the whole collection. 450 now 475. Got a bunch of close bids there. 450 now 475. 475 Vote Live. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. And 500 now 550. That's for the whole big collection, guys. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. At 550. Anyone else? Sold. $500 then, right on the money there. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, marble foo dog sculpture, about 13 inches tall. This is a really nice piece. Let's see, I have just $90. How about 100? At $100 even. 90 now 1. 1. At 90 now 1. Live Auctioneers 125. Vote Live 150. Vote Live now 175. It's got those little like sort of hair swirls there on the top of its head in that classical style. 150 now 175. Again, in marble. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold 150. Sorry, I said sold. I said sold. Bid up, please. That one to Vote Live. Pair of Foo Dog bookends. Carved wood, painted red. I've got 100 in Vote Live for both. Now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125, guys. At 125, Vote Live Auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Back on Vote Live. Now 175 in the room. 175 in the room. Now 2. 175, now 2. You guys online are out. $200. Vote live. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. These, again, great accent pieces. So much character. 250, 275. Yes, ma'am. 275. All right, they're saying no. Anyone else at 275? Vote live at 250. Asking 275 next. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 then to vote live. Next, we have a jade dragon sculpture. That's interesting. Okay. I've got 150, 175 on vote live. Now $200. Again, this is from I'm 2 in the room. Now 225. This is from a house in the Dominion. 225. Vote live now 250. So it might be really good at 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Vote live now 3 in the room. 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. It's well carved. 300 now 325. 325, vote live. Now 350. I appreciate your biz, Mr. D. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then. I'm sorry I said sold, Caleb. You got to get my attention, buddy. I didn't even know you had a person on the phone. I went on vote live there. Went on vote live, okay? All right, the Meiji period charger, and this is huge. It's 24 inches. It's 2 feet in diameter. It's so impressive in person from a home here in San Antonio. I've got 125. How about 150? On a wonderful hand-painted and fired piece. 125 now 150. This is a Meiji period piece, okay? 125, 150 and vote live. Now 175. And again, impressive in person, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. We don't see a lot of Asian decorative arts here, but when we do, you know, every once in a while, there's just real sleepers. There's some really good stuff in here. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 to buy. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else? 175. It's got to be a good price. Sold. 150. Going to vote live, right? To vote live. All right. Nice buy. Okay. Lot number 278. Here we go. Japanese Amari porcelain bowl. And this one's about 11 inches in diameter. So we'll go at $80. Now 90. At $90 even. 80 now 90 here on lot number 279, guys. On the Amari piece. 80 down 90 only at $90. 80 now 90. Again, way under the estimate. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. Fair warning. 90 just in time. Live auctioneers now 100. Wake up, guys. At $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 in going to live auctioneers. Here's a Dragon and Phoenix teapot. And just again, just a neat piece. I've got just $60. How about 70? Oh, this has got all kinds of characters. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 to buy. 60 now 70. Everybody 70. At $70 next. 60 now 70. On vote live 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. Again, just an outstanding value at $80. Vote live now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on vote live now 100. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? Quickly, $100. Sold. $90 going to vote live. Antique Chinese container. Early piece here. Early piece here. That lacquerware. And I just have $50. How about 60? Goodness. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. All these French decorative pieces go really wonderfully with continental and French designs. The Asian pieces and the French pieces go together well. 60 on live auctioneers here on the container. Now 70. Only at $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70 to go. $70 in the room. Now 80. $80, 70 now 80. $80, you have another $10 in you at 80 now, at $80. 80 you have it, now 90 in the room, now 100. I'm in the room at 90 now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Don't want to miss you at $100 only. Fair warning at $100. Sold, $90. You win back there, 154, thank you. Vintage Chinese wedding basket, all those different pieces there that are stacked up. I've got 275 on vote live now 3. At $275 now, $300. These are just fun pieces. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3 on vote live now 325. Vote live now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Now you can bid. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 on vote live now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Great details on this one. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 then on vote live. Cloisonne teapot. There it is. 100 on vote live. Now 125. Ooh, all kinds of great colors on this one. Great details. 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. 100 now 125. 125 vote live. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150 even. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 then going to vote live. Next, a Japanese bronze cloisonne vase. There it is. I have $80. Now 90. This again from that house in the Dominion. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90 only, guys. 90 now 100 in live auctioneers. Now 125. At 125, go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 125. If you want to bid, here's your chance. 125. Sold. $100 in live auctioneers. Asian ice buckets. All right. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. Ooh, again, great details. 150 now 175. And a good color. 150 now 175, guys, at 175, 150 now 175, and it works. 150 now 175. You put your ice in it. 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then, Vogt Live. Next, brass dragon box. Oh, I see why. Okay, 50 on Vogt Live, now 60. That's $60, 50 now 60. Again, that's solid brass. 60 in the room, now 70. $70, 60 now 70. 70 on Vogt Live, now 80. In the room, I'm with him, now 90. 90 on Vogt Live, now 100. All right, in the room, now 125. Now you can bid, 125. 125 Vogt Live, now 150. All right, appreciate your bids. 150, anyone else? Hey, Ray. 150, 125, now 150. Selling. Sold, 125 then on Vogt Live. Okay, we have large brass Asian style medallion and plaque, and no kidding, this is a 30-inch diameter with all kinds of great little details. I've got just $90. How about 100? At 90 now, $100. Lots of things you can do with these. 90 now, 1. 90 now, $100 even. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. Anyone else at $100? 90 now, 1. Boy, again, that's just a great price. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. Today's the day. 90 now, 1. Fair warning. Sold $90, going to 229. Japanese silver. These are real deal sterling silver engraved cases. Oh man, those are cool. Real cool. 275, 300 there, 325, about 350 for the both. At 350, absolutely love these. 325 now, 350. I'm in at 325, need 350 next. At 350, go ahead to 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. And Vogt Live now, 375. 350 now, 375. Guys, that'd be a totally reasonable price for one of them. These are really, really cool. 350 now, 375 for the both. And again, great gift ideas. These are great gift ideas. 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. At 375. At 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then. Going to Vogt Live. Good for you. Asian lacquerware jewelry cabinet. Oh yeah, boy, look at all that. Look at all that inlay on the front. Yikes. 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 175, 150 down, 175. And 150 down, 175. And also 175 on the phone with Caleb. This time now 2. 175 now, $200. Again, great details. 175 now 2. 175 now, $200 only. 175 now 2. Anyone else at just $200 and a great jewelry cabinet at $200. At $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 on the phone. 636. Chinese carved chest. There it is. Oh yes, from a great, great house here in San Antonio. I've got 150 on Vogt Live now. 175. At 175, boys, better than that. 175, guys, please wake up here. At 175, 150 down, 175, these are great accent pieces. I'm in the room. She's in the lead. Now 2. Don't even hesitate on this. At $200, 175, now 2. It's outstanding. $200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Vogt Live, 2 1/4. In the room, 250. At 225, now 250. Quickly at 250. Can you do it? We're not even close to the low estimate. 250, 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. Wow. Sold 225. Again, the winner, 117. You're getting the good stuff. Okay. Green inlaid jewelry box. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Okay. I have 100 in Vogt Live. Now 125 in the room. Now 150 in the room. Now 175. Now 2. 225. 250. 275. 3. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 375. And 4. 425. 450. 475. One more time. 5. Oh, I guess he's done. Okay. Seated at 475, now 5. Fair warning. All right. Let's split you two up. Anyone else at 5? Sold. 475. You win. Good job. Okay, thank you for your bids. Of course, I forgot your number already. I'm sorry. Is it 484? 484. Very good. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, jewelry cabinet jade inlay. And yeah, look at the jade there in the front. I've got 125, now 150 on the little jewelry cabinet, guys. 125, now 150. Again, these really neat accent pieces. It's what it takes to pull the whole thing together. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. Now 175, 150, now 175. You guys can't leave. 150, now 175. Once I lock the doors. 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else? 175, thank you. Vogt Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 2. Vogt Live now 225. 200 asking 225. Gotta go. 225. 225. Quickly, 225 at 225. Another great gift idea. $225, sold. $200 in Vogt Live. Speaking of gift ideas, we are accepting quality consignments for our Christmas auction, what we call the Holiday Luxury Estates auction. That'll be December 6th. We're looking for high-end jewelry, timepieces, luxury handbags, scarves. We're looking for jewelry, as I already said, jewelry, and fine art, sculpture, and any other fine items. Sterling silver, high-end art glass. So we already have an incredible collection coming together. It's going to be one of our biggest auctions of all time. Legendary. So if you want to add your pieces, just come and talk to us, and we'll be real friendly with you and tell you what you got and if you might qualify. Okay? Okay. That again, December 6th. Now, lot number 293, mahogany jewelry box, and 175 in live auctioneers. Now 200, Vogt Live. Now 225 next. And 200 now 225 here on lot number 293. Let's go. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 quickly. 225 at 225. Live auctioneers, can you answer at 225? Again, great little details on this box. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in Vogt Live. Next, small Chinese apothecary. It means all those little drawers. Yeah, there it is. 125 I have now 150. Again, from that Dominion estate, guys, that Dominion home. 125 now 150. All kinds of good stuff. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175 even. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175. 175 in the room. Now 2. She's in the lead. Now 200. 175 now 2. All right, guys. 225 in the room. 250. Lots of little drawers. 250, 225, now 250. Every one of them hand-painted. 250 with the characters. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 3. Vogt Live. Now 325. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 325, 3 down 325. At 325. Anyone else? Sold. $300 in. Going to Vogt Live. Asian magazine rack. Not just for Asian magazines.
Hey.
60 live auctioneers. Now 70. 60 now 70, y'all, but $70. 60 now 70. It's bamboo. 70 on live auctioneers. Now 80. Again, just a great little accent piece. $80. 70 now 80. So much character, guys. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. It's out of the ordinary. It's interesting, and it'll make your space that way too. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 80 live auctioneers. 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. One more time. And 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Live auctioneers, they'll take it home. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 in. Going to live auctioneers. Asian lacquered folding screen. Now this is much, much bigger and very, very ornate. I've got 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. The details, the hand painting. 225 now 250. I got 225 looking for 250 on Vogt Live. All right, now 275. 250 down 275. Definitely under the estimate there. 250 down 275. Multi-panel here, guys. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Boy, again, under the money. At 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Going to Vogt Live. Again, we have over 700 folks with us online. Thank you for being with us. Lot number 297. Asian cabinet. Let's see. We'll start off on Vogt Live at 100. Now 125. Again, I'm 125 in the room. Now 150. Again, from a San Antonio estate. At 150 next. At 150. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers this time. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. At 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Again, all the little great little details. 200 selling. Sold. 175 again to 169. Asian lacquered cabinet. There it is. From a Universal City, Texas estate this time. I've got just $80 on this one. How about 90? Wow, that's cheap. 80 now $90. Oh man. $90, 80 now 90. I know our photo is kind of dark. 80 now 90, but boy, it's a lot better than that. 100, 125, 150, 150, 125 now 150. Wake up, everybody, please. 125 now 150. Yikes. 150, 150. Fair warning, 150. Live auctioneers now 175. That's just a giveaway. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. All right, your auction. You tell us. 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. Okay. Pair of Chinoiserie cabinets, and what's so great is to have a pair. It's great to have one, but boy, you can do so many different things with two. I've got 300 on Vogt Live. I've got 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375 next for both. Jump in, everybody, at 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375. Got to go 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375 quickly. 375 at 375. God, they're better than that. 375. Fair warning then, and selling. Sold. 350 for the both. Going to Vogt Live. Good for you. Asian bar cabinet with the hinged top. This one opens up and does all kinds of fun stuff. You can put all your barware in there. I've got 225 on this one, now 250. Look at the deep panel carving, guys. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Sorry that our dolly is still in the photo, but it's all right. 250, 225, now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275, at 275, DVD on 275, no extra charge. 250 on 275, at 275. Boy, it's a better piece than that. It just is. At 275, DVD on 275. Once again, from that Dominion home. And there's only big mansions in that area. 250 on 275, at 275. One more time with this wonderful Asian bar cabinet. Does all the fun opening, converting stuff. Selling. Sold. 250 then, going to Vogt Live. Okay, Ming style carved wood armchair. There it is. Even got the cushion. 150 on live auctioneers and 175. Very good mid-century look to this one. 150 now, 175. At 175 in the carving. 175, 150 down, 175. Guys, wake up, wake up. At 175 only. 150 down, 175 is half of the low estimate. You know, 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150. Unbelievable. There on Vogt Live, was it? Yeah, on Vogt Live again. On live auctioneers, like I said, on live auctioneers, sorry. 2 carved Asian chests, here we go. Oh yeah, that one, these are called camphor chests sometimes. The one on the left has just got all kinds of wonderful detail. Well, they both do. I've got just 125 for both. How about 150? And that is a giveaway. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. On Vogt Live now 175. Got all the wonderful brass hardware. It's the real thing, guys. 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Quickly 175 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 175 now $200. That's $100 a chest. You know, I don't know. I mean, we don't sell them that low at estate sales, like not even close. 200 Vogt Live, now 225 in the room. Now 250. Take advantage. I mean, each one of those would go over $200 at a estate sale. Easy, if not 300. I'm not lying, you know, it's the truth. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250 for both. At 250, at 250. All right, sold 225. Outstanding buy here in the room, 117. Appreciate you being here. Carved Chinoiserie trunk from Hong Kong. Oh boy, no kidding. I've got just 100 on this one. How about 125? 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. We're at 150. 175. Yes, on Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, great carving. 175 now 2. On this chamfered chest from Hong Kong. Fair warning. In the room. I've got it in the room now. 225. Quickly. 225. 200 now 225. 225. Gotta go. 225. Sold. $200 again. 117.
Number 304, handwoven French rug. This is a good size, about 13 feet by 9.5 feet. I have 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475 where? 450 asking 475, 50 now, 475. As Rob was saying, it's the perfect accompaniment to what we've been selling. 475 there, and now 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, yes, now in 600. 550 now, 600 where? 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6, big, impressive rug. 600 there, and now 650. 600 now, 650, 6 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Great colors on this one. 600 now, 650, high quality there. Now 700. 650 now, 700, 650 now 7. Your turn on line. 650 now 7. Fair warning, I have it. Now I need 750. 700 now, 750, 7 now, 750. Anyone else at 750, 700 now, 750. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 305, one of the only ones that we have in this medium and this style. Chinese needlepoint rug. This is huge. Palace size, 18 feet by 12 feet. Again, high quality. We have just 400 though, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 4 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. 425 in-house now, 450. 425, we're asking 450, 425 now, 450, you should. 425 now, 450, fair warning then at just 450, 425 now, 450. Sold, 425, great buy, 489. Number 306, vintage silk Japanese good luck flag. These are often presented during World War II to the Japanese soldiers. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 now, 150, 125, we're asking 150 there and now 175. 150 now, 175 there, and now 200, about 3.5 feet tall. 200 there, and now 225. 200 now, 225, 2 now, 225, 200 now, 225. And else at 225, 200 now, 225. Sold. 200, number 6, 3, 5. Number 307, inlaid, extending dining table. Again, with a parquetry top. This extends to 11 feet. Okay, big, impressive table. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325 where? 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. I'll say it again. Extends to 11 feet long. 300 now, 325. I have it on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 asking 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 Vogt Live. Number 308, 10 caneback dining chairs, including 2 of the carver chairs with the armrests. I have 500, now 550 for all 10. 500 now, 550, 5 now, 550, 500 now, 550, and importantly, the cane is intact. These are in great shape. 500 now, 550, 5 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now, 550. Yes. Now 600 is bid. Now I need 650. There are 10. 600 now, 650, 6 now, 650. Fair warning at 650 this time. 600 now, 650.
Yep.
Now 7. I'm on the floor. 650 now, 700. 650
Yep.
now, 7. I have it. Now I need 750. Okay. 700 now, 750. I have it online in any case. Now 800. And now 850. That's you. 800 now, 850. 8 now, 850. 800 asking 850. 850 is bid. Now 900. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. Yes. Now 1000. 950 now 1. Now 11. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. Fair warning. Now 1200. Just in time. Now 1300. 1300. Gotta go. 12 now 13. So 1200. Vote live. Number 309. Estate rug. 14 feet by 9 feet. I have just 200 now 225. 200. We're asking 225 only. 200 now 225. Good pallet on this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? In house now 250. 225. We're asking 250 only. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300. Back to your bidder. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 300 is bid. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 at stands on live auctioneers. We have 325 to advance. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 310. Here's your next chance. Persian estate rug, about 12 feet by 10.5 feet. 250 starts us on live auctioneers, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275 there, and now 300. I'm in house. I need 300 from anyone else. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? Now you can bid. 275 now free. They have, and now 325. Now 350. 350 there, and now 375. 400. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers, and now 450. 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. You're out once again online. 475. Now you're back in. Now 500. 475. We're asking 500 or 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Live auctioneers. Number 311. Vintage wall mirror. Wonderful. Canvas detailings here on this gilt frame. I have 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325 only. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 325. Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. About 4 feet tall. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else? Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 312, Louis XV style side table with the 3 drawers. We have 175 on the book, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Classic French provincial. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 131. 131, Patty. Number 313, pair of brass lamps with the shades. These are completely working. They look great. 375 on the book, now 400. 375 now 400 for the pair. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Bohemian style. 375 now 4. Last call. I have it. Now 425 on the book, and now 450 against your bidder. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Go one more time. 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold. 425. Number 504. Number 314. Louis XV style curio cabinet. Okay, I have just 150, now 175. 2 pieces. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. Glass shelves, glass doors. Again, everything just right. 175, Vote Live, and now 200. 175, we're asking 200 only. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175. Vogt Live. Number 315. Large vintage landscape. This is an original oil on canvas. Obviously has aged. This is big. 4.5 feet by approximately 3 feet. Large accomplished work. 175. Now 200. 175. We're asking 200 where? 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Every opportunity for this to be a sleeper. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone want to take a chance at 225? 200 now 225. Yeah. Vogt Live now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 316. French Renaissance chest. It's about 3.5 feet long with that wonderful linen fold carving to the front panels. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150. We're asking 175. 175. Vogt Live now 200. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. Still on Vogt Live. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. I'm on Vogt Live. They were just ahead of you. 250 now 275. Now you can bid. 275. Well, now I need 300. 275 asking 300. And where you, Patty? 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning. I have it. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. Last chance. Yes. Taken. Now 350. 325 now 350. We're still standing on Vogt Live. I need 350 and I have it. Now 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. We gotta go. 375 now 4. Now 425. Last chance. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 317. This next rug is 12 by 8.5. And I have just 175 now 200. 175 asking 200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? High quality hand woven rug. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. 200 on live auctioneers now 225. You're stuck. 200, we're asking 225. 200 on live auctioneers and now 225. 200 now 225. Again, for a high quality rug. 225 narrow away. Now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. This came from the same state, that high profile businessman that we can't use his name. 300 there and now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 318, matched pair of French nightstands, each having 3 drawers. I have 125 only for the pair, now 150. They are matched. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. 150 is bid on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else? So 175 is bid, now 200. 175 now 2. We're still on Vogt Live. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vogt Live. Number 319. Large collection of 45 pieces of McCoy glazed pottery. This is the glazed variant. This comes by way of the Braswell estate. You may remember that I've been selling their items for several months. They're renowned architects here in town. As you can imagine, their house was just spotless. Everything had a purpose, including this collection. 250 only on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now, 275 there in-house, now 300 on the phone, and now 325, and now 350. 325, we're asking 350, and now 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 450, now 475. There are 45 pieces. 475 on Vogt Live, and now 500. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Just in time. Now he's 600. Now 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold. 600. Number 604. Number 320, Louis XV style inlaid dining table. Again, with a wonderful parquetry top. I have just 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 we're asking 125. 100 now 125. Now 125. 125 is bid on Vote Live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. 150 yes, now 175. We're still in line. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? On the phone, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Your turn on line. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 to that phone bidder. I need to see that number. 629. Number 321. Set of 6 French provincial chairs with the rush seats. Perfect country French look. I just have 150 now 175 for all 6. 150 now 175 for this set. 150 now 175. They're all matched. Wonderful ladder back chairs. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. And again, these are in great shape. They're just ready to go. 175. We're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. I have it now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225. Vote Live. Number 322. This next rug is about 11 feet by 8 feet. Lovely floral pattern on this one from that same collection. I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. You know he paid a lot more than that. Add some zeros. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 there and now 200. 175 we're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 323. Julie Baxendale is the artist here. This is a Grand Canyon scene. This is oil on panel. Good size too. 22 by 28. I have 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. Great example of contemporary impressionism. 425 on Vote Live and now 450 on the phone and now 475. There and now 500. 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Your way. 629. Number 324. Pair of French Empire style tent and basket chandeliers. I have just 250 for the pair. Now 275 there and now 300. 275, 300 there and now 325 and 350. 375. 375 for the pair. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 seated now 375. Online now 400. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. I'm on the floor. 400 now 425. I have there now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Sold. 450. Bin number 489. Number 325. Louis XVI style figural mirror. The wonderful relief carving. This is about 5.5 feet tall. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Now 225. We have a great example of just a wonderfully ornate mirror. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. It's very difficult to achieve that relief carving that you see at the top. 225 and now 250. Yes, and now 275, especially in this quality. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, and particularly at this price. 250 now 275. Yes. Just in time. Now 300. I'm on Vote Live. 275 now 300, 275 now free. It was just heavy on live auctioneers, but you can bid now at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. Number 326. Pair of French nightstands, each having the marble top. We start at 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 asking 400 for the pair. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. Vote Live and now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Just in time. Now 475. 450 now 475. These are Art Deco. 450 now 475. We'll have lots of Art Deco later in the sale together with that wonderful, super cool Art Moderne. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 327. This rug is 11 by 8. Wonderful geometric pattern on this one. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. I'm on live auctioneers. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. Live auctioneers once more, now 300. 275 now 300. I give you both a chance. 275 now free. Now is that chance though. 275 now free, and you've taken it. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Last call. Live auctioneers, just in time. Now I need 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. We're back on Vogt Live. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 328. For instance, your corner cabinet, one of only a couple of corner cabinets that we have in today's sale. We have just 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. These are hard to find. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Number 329. First of three Charles Reinhardt pieces that we have. Early Morning in the Moon Mountains is this first one. This is original. Oil on panel. It's a big, impressive size. 48 by 60. 200 now 225. 200 we're asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 is bid on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Vogt Live once more now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. 300 now 325. 325. Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. I see you bidding on live auctioneers. You're just behind them. Once more, I'm still on Vogt Live. I need 375. 350 now 375. Press that button. 350 now 375. Now I need 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live now 425. 400 we're asking 425. 4 now 425. I'll give you a chance before it's all done. 400 now 425. Vogt Live now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes, Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. The battle of the online bidders. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Now you're in on live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 500. Now you're in on Vogt Live and now 550. What do you say at 550? They say yes. Now 600. 550 asking 6. Vogt Live now 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. I have it. Now 750. Now 8. 800. Yes. Now 850. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 13. 14. 1400. Now 15. And 16. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Here's your chance. 1500 now 16. Sold. 1500 on live auctioneers. And number 330, equally large, equally impressive, Charles Reinhardt Early Morning Walk. And I have 350 on Vogt Live. Let's do it again. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vogt Live now 400. 375, we're asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Yes, now 425. 400 now 425 and now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 475 is bid. Now 500. Now 550. I'm on Vogt Live. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Seems like a good price compared to the last one. 550 is bid. Now 600. 550 now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. We got to go. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. And number 331, slightly smaller, but very impressive also. 24 by 36. And we have 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750. 700, we're asking 750, only 700, now 750, now 750 on the phone. 800 Vogt Live, and now 850. 800, now 850. What do you say on the phone? 800, now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. I need a yes or a no. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 332, gold framed mirrors, about 3.5 feet tall. I have 600, now 650 on this one. 600, we're asking 650. 6 now 650. 6 now 650 where? 600 now 650. Anyone like this one? Ask 650. 600 now 650. I'll give you a chance on live auctioneers to catch up. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Are we good? Not quite. I have 600 and he's 650. There we go. 650 I have. Now 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. Now we're square. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Want to give you all a chance. 700 now 750. Fair warning then as 750 is bid on live auctioneers. 800 on Vogt Live. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 Vogt Live. Number 333, sorry. Pair of French provincial nightstands. Again, matched pair. 125 only for the pair. Now 150 Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. In-house now 200. 175 now 2. Your turn online. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Number 117. Number 334. French Empire side table with the red marble top. I have 125 on this one. Now 150. 125 now 150. Nice accent piece. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125, number 529, number 335. This rug is hand woven, 9.5 by 7.5. Wonderful pattern on this one from that same collection. Just had the finest things. 175 only, now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175, now 2. 175, 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 336, pair of French Empire style chandeliers. This is one of only a couple of lots that we're going to sell consecutively that have those wonderful colored glass shades. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 in house. Now 250. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Now 300. Live auctioneers. Now 325 and now 350. For the pair. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. Asking 400. In-house. Now 425. And 450. 475. 5. 475 seated. Now 500. 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. Now 6. On the... no. Okay. 600. Anyone else at 600? Sold. 550, 489. And here is the next pair, number 337. And I have 425 on this pair, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425, now 450. Here's your next chance. 425, now 450. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450, now 475. Very similar. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone else at 475? On the phone, now 500. 475, now 5. I'm on the phone. 475. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now, 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. Live auctioneers, now 650. Live auctioneers, now 7. 650 stands on live auctioneers, means 700 to advance, 650, now 7. I have it on Vogt Live, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 338, Art Nouveau style marble top buffet with the mirrored back and the marble top. Again, everything's just right. 125 only, now 150. Everyone should be looking here. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175, 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one at 175? Vote Live says yes. Now 200. There. Now 225. 200 now 225. Now 2.25. 200 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200. Minimum 150. 150. Patty. Number 339. Back to Brother Cletus. Okay, this is more of his European series. The first one being London, England from 2002. 350 on Live Auctioneers and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Original Brother Cletus. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Live Auctioneers. And from that same series, the National Gallery in Cardiff, Wales. 350 on Vote Live this time, now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Again, original Brother Cletus watercolor. 350 now 375. Just in time on Vote Live, now 400. 375, we're asking 400. 375 now 4. Last chance. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 341. This is Speyer in Germany. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one at 350? 325 now 350. Just in time. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Now 400. Still on Vote Live. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 342. Paris, France. Lots of interest on this one. We start at 900 on Vote Live. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 we're asking 1,000. 950 now 1. Of course, Notre Dame. 950 now 1. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1. Selling. Sold. 950. Vote Live. Number 343. Venice, Italy. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 344. Louis the 15th style coffee table. Again with that wonderful red marble top. I just have $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. One now 125. Everyone should be bidding here. 100 now 125. Again, classic. Cabriole legs. Everything right. 100 now 125. One now 1.25. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 507. Number 345. Hand knotted rug. 10.5 feet by 8 feet. 300 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Vote Live and now 350. Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. In-house. Now 400. 375 now 4. On Live Auctioneers. Now only 425. And now 450. Live Auctioneers. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. And 6. 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else? Sold. 600 on Live Auctioneers. Number 346. Now a wonderful example, Louis XVI style mirror with that wonderful relief carving at the top. And I just have 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. 200 now 225. Again, big and impressive. 5.5 feet tall. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Are we done? Sold. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Number 347. Louis XVI style 3/2 chest. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Great proportions, great lines on this piece. 325 on Ramel's phone. Now 350. 325, we're asking 350. I have it. Now 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475. 5. 550. 6. 650. And 7. 750. And now 8. 850. 9. 950. Now 1. 11. Now 1200. 13. Now 1400. 1400. Now 15. And 16. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Now or never. 15 now 16. Sold. 1500 on Ramel's phone. 612. Alan 348. Robert Myers is the artist here. Santa Fe Courtyard. This is an original oil on canvas. A very nice one too. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 we're asking you 325. Free now 325. Vote Live and now 350. 325 and now 350. 350 yes now 375. 350 now 375. On Vote Live once more. Now 400. 375 now 400 and now 425. 400 now 425 and now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450 yes now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live.
All right, this 13-piece nativity set from Goebel from Germany. Everyone was asking about this. This is a Josephine McCormick estate piece from here in San Antonio. I've got 300 for the whole collection. Again, there are 13 pieces, now 325. I'm on Vote Live at 300, asking 325 next. At 325, now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325, and again, I bet it was a lot more expensive than that. 300 now 325, the complete set. I'm on the phone with Caleb, now 350. At 350 next, 325 on the phone, now 350. Now you can bid if you like at 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350 quickly. At 350, yes or no? At 350 in the room. I've got a new bidder here in the room. Now 375. Got to go at 375, 350 now 375. At 375, maybe. 375 on Vote Live. Can you do 4? 4 seated. 425. 400 now 425 to go ahead at 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Yes or no at 425? Selling? Sold. $400 and you win. $492. Thanks for being here. Okay, hand-knotted Persian rug. This is approximately 10 by 7. 10 by 7. There it is. I've got 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 buy. 375 now 4. Any advances at $400. 375 now 4. Again, very high quality real rug. 400 on Vote Live now 425. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450 next at 450. 425 now 450. Any other advances, guys, at 450? 425 now 450. At 450, yes. Now 475. 450 now 475 quickly. 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. All these rugs are better than this, but you know, it's okay. 475 at 475. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. 2 Maitland Smith vanity mirrors, both from a home. Oh, I'm sorry. We have a late edition. Excuse me. Lot number 350A. This is an interesting sort of cantilevered mid-century modern executive desk, very much the Danish modern style that we added sort of as a late addition to the sale today. So don't sleep on this one. I've got 225. How about 250? Look at the chrome accents at 250. Now 275. 250 now 275, guys. At 275. 250 now 275. Today's theme is kind of a catch-all, right? We just got stuff, all kinds of different stuff. All estate stuff, though. That's what's sort of important. 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275 here on the desk. 250 down 275. Boy, oh boy, guys, wake up, wake up. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. That would go for a lot more if it was in one of our mid-century auctions, right? At 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 going to 229. Lot number 351. As I was saying a second ago, the 2 Maitland Smith vanity mirrors. Okay, so for both, I've got just 60. How about 70? At $70, 60 now 70 for both. 70 now 100 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 125. 100 asking 125 for both. Maitland Smith, great name there. 100 now 125. At 125, 125. 100 now 125. I thought we were at 100. At 125. All right, we have 100 on Vote Live. All right, just making sure. Now 125 next for both, guys. Now you can bid if you like at 125, and you should at 125. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning. Sold $100. A nice buy there on Vote Live. Pair of mahogany nightstands. Here you go. You want the pair, right? 200 I have on Vote Live now 225. And 225, 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. You can find one a lot of times, but here is the pair. At 200 now 225 for both. 225 live auctioneers. now 250. At 250 for the pair, 250. Vote live, you're out. Go ahead, 250. Back on Vote live. 275. At 275, divvy down 275. Go ahead, quickly. 275. Divvy down 275. Divvy down 275. Divvy down 275. Quickly, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote live. Okay. Floral decorated mirror with brown frame and all kinds of great little details. Isn't that cool? I have, let's see, a 275 bid. I've got a $300 Vote live bid that just beats it. Okay, how about 325 on the mirror? Now you can bid if you like. 300 asking 325. 300 asking 325 again from the home out in the Dominion at 300 now 325. So you know it's good. 300 now 325 at 325. Anyone else at 325 at 325? Selling. Sold $300 in that top bidder there on Vote live. Large French Renaissance display case. Wow. Okay. Boy, oh boy. I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250? At 250, 225, now 250. Just another wonderful French case piece that we're just not going to get much money for. I don't know why. It's a great library piece, guys. 200 now 225, now 250. Unbelievable. 250 only. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this piece. 225 now 250, especially if it's condition after all these years. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. All right, sold. 225 going to the dealer on Hildebrand. That is 507. 507. Okay. Next, Hal Empey. This is ours we've sold before from Arizona. This is called White Mountain Lake. There it is. Okay, I have lots of interest here. 450 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 475. At 450 down, 475 to buy. Now everyone else can jump in if you like it at 475. 450 down, 475. Again, this is an original Hal Empey. 475 oil and canvas. At 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Good early as Arizonan art here. 475. Vote live now. 500 live auctioneers right back at you. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. At 550, can you do one more bid? At 550. At 550. Fair warning then at 550. Sold. $500 in going to live auctioneers, okay? French curio cabinet. Here is right size. It's just that right narrow sort of single door size. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 next. At 275, DVD on 275. Lots of places you can put these. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now $300 even. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. I'm 3 now 325. Back on the phone with Abraham. Now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375 at 375. Anyone else at 375 that's under the low estimate, guys? At 375 once, 375 twice. Selling. Sold 350 on Roland's phone. 606 the winner there. Here's another wonderful hand-knotted rug, approximately 6.5 by 4 this time. 6.5 by 4. Interesting color combination here. I've got just 125 about 150. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150 next. 125 now 150, guys. At 150, 125 now 150. It's just steals on rugs today. At 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. At 150, this is a real thing. At 150, fair warning again at 150. So 125 going to 229. Next, green textured and gilt trim wall mirror, about 60 inches tall. Okay, interesting piece. Vote live. I've got 100 now 125. Live auctioneers now 150. Very unique piece here, guys. 125 now 150. Kind of that cottage core. Very trendy look here. Here it is. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 150. Still better than that. 150 Vote live. 175. Live auctioneers. Balls in your court. 175. Thank you. Now 2. 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 2. Back on Vote live. 225 at 225. 200 now 225. Back on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Vote live. 275. Go ahead. 275. 275. Bid him at 275. 250 down 275 on the mirror. Selling. Sold. 250 then. Vote live. Okay. Louis the 16th style cabinet. There it is. All those wonderful details. The ormolu, the columns, etc. It's all there. I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650. Now you can bid if you like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid him 650. 600 650. 650. Yes. Now 7. Vote Live. Yes. Now 750. Okay. 750. 700 now 750. I'm still on Vote Live. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. At 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in going to Vote Live. Here's another rug. This is in the Kerman style. Approximately 7.5 by, say, 3.5 or so. Boy, interesting design here. Got just 125. How about 150? Now 175. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, take another look. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 175. You guys are getting absolute steals on these rugs. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, in the room, now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's the real thing, 200, say, fair warning at 200. At 200, wow, sold. 175 then, going to 469. Outstanding buy. Lot number 361. R. Sanchez. 460. Did I say 489? I misspoke. I'm sorry, Patty. Good catch. 489. My apologies. 489. Okay, this next one is an original artwork from, we think, the early 1900s. Mountain scene with possible eucalyptus tree. Okay, yeah, look at that. All right, I've got interest here at 150 vote live, 175 vote live, 200 vote live, now 225. Now you can bid if you like. 225, now 225. At 225 live auctioneers, now 250. This has got a certain something to it, doesn't it? It's a good piece. At 250, I'm at 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 250 vote live, 275. 275 live auctioneers, $300. 275, 3 vote live, 325. At 325. Go ahead to 325, through to now 325. 325, still better than that, I think. At 325, through to now 325. Got a great impressionist look. At 325, selling. In time, now 350. At 350. 350, vote live. 375. Yes or no? 375, live auctioneers. Now or never. 375, hammers up. At 375, selling. Sold. 350, vote live. We have a pair of nightstands. Here we go again. Oh boy, talk about Parisian Art Deco. 200 vote live for both. Now 225. At 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 for the both. 200 now 225. At 225, you see their mirror match. 225 live auctioneers. 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Now you can bid vote live. At 250, another $25. 250 vote live. 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead. 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Still better than that. 275. At 275, okay. Sold. 250 then, vote live. Next, we have a Louis XV style console table with marble on the top. Boy, look at that beautiful marbling. 175, vote live, 2. 200 even. 175 now, 2. Gorgeous marble, guys. 2, vote live. 225, vote live. 250. At 250. Nice details. 250, 225, 250, vote live. 275. 275. Still under the estimate. 275. 275. Vote live. 3. $300. Yes or no? Bid up, please. $300. 275 now 3. $300. Selling. Sold. 275. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. I try to wait for those bids. I know some of you guys have expressed some frustration with the mechanism of how you bid on a phone, especially through our website, the little slider. The alternative is on Live Auctioneers, where they have a little button. But the button is a little bit more fraught to accidental touches, and the slider is more fraught to not being able to make it work at all. So it's something that we're always thinking about working on. If you have any feedback on our technology, please let us know, because I know it's very critical. It's very important. I know that our website is a little bit slower than we'd like it to be, a little bit slower than Live Auctioneers. And that's a frustration that we're working on with our web folks, I promise you. Okay, lot number 364, Persian hand-knitted rug. This is approximately 7 by 4.5. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. There you go. On the phone. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3. Vote live. 325. On Vote Live. 350. On the phone. I'm on the phone with Abraham. 375. Vote live. 4. Vote live. 425. This is a nice rug. 425. On Vote Live. Now 450. 450. Phone bidder is out. Anyone else at 450? On the rug. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. Okay. French circular gilt mirror. This is a good size. Great details there. 100 live auctioneers. 125. In the room. Sorry. 150. Again, great details on the frame. 150. Vote Live. 175. In the room. 2. No passing notes back there, guys. $200 on the mirror, selling. Sold, 175 for 89. Got it at the time, 489. Okay, French transition style chest of drawers. Again, look at the incredible parquetry work on this piece. I have, let's see, almost a tie there. I've got 250, 275 on the advanced bid, the higher of 2. Now 3, you can beat it, $300. Live auctioneers, you beat it. Now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. Boys, this one got all the wonderful little details. At 375, 350 live auctioneers, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. Vote Live, 425. Beautiful piece of marble on the top. The shaped marble all along the front of it. 425. This is one you can go after. At 425. Okay, selling. Sold. $400 in Vogt Live. Absolutely outstanding buy there. Good for you. Louis XV style side table. And this one again, all the wonderful details. I've got just 125. How about 150? At 150 only. Vogt Live. 175. 175. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Again, it's got it all. 175 Vogt Live. 200. Vogt Live. 225. Go ahead. 225. Vogt Live. 250. 275. Go ahead at 275. Dividing on 275. Can you do it? 275. This has got just all kinds of style. Proportion. The portions are perfect. Selling. Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 368. Edouard Monet. The Grand Canal Venice etching. Ooh, that's a big name. All right, I've got, let's see, 300, 325. Vogt Live now 350. Live auctioneers. 375. At 375. Vogt Live. 4. Live auctioneers. 425. Vogt Live. 450. The live auctioneers. 475. 475. Fair warning. 475. Vogt Live. 5. On a Manet. 500. Live auctioneers. 550. Etching, as I say. 1892 is the date. At 550. Seems like an investment piece. 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Here's another big gold frame mirror. Just perfect. I've got 300, 325. How about 350? At 350 next. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Let you catch up. There you go. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 375 live auctioneers. All right. Now 4. 375 now $400. Next. At $400. 375 now 4. 61 inches tall, guys. 4 on live auctioneers. 425. 425. Beautiful gilding there on the frame. 400 now 425. 425 is the full length. Put it at the end of the hallway. At 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400. Live auctioneers. Hand out a Road Runner. Okay, this is a runner this time. Approximately 10.5 feet long by 4 feet wide. 200 live auctioneers. 225. Beautiful. 225. This is from a local estate, right? Yeah, Windcrest, Texas. Here in San Antonio, 200 now 225 on a handmade runner. In the room. I'm in the room. Now 250. Boy, guys, it's better than that. 250. Wake up, wake up. 250. 225 now 250. 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275, Vogt Live. Thank you for your bid. And now 3. Beautiful color combination of the blue and the red, guys. At $300. 275 now 3. Don't even hesitate. These are outstanding values on real rugs. At $300. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then. Vogt Live. There you go. Inlaid wood oval dining table. Again, you could use this as a executive desk. I've got just 175. How about 200? Look at what we're selling. Look at the details. Look at the marquetry work. At 175 now, $200. At $200 next, 175 now 2. At $200, jump in, guys. At $200 only. Imagine, I don't know where else you find value like that. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. This is a true French antique table. At $200 or desk. At $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175, then going to the dealer. 507. Next, 4 provincial caneback chairs. And there they are. Okay, I've got just 125 for all 4. How about 150? At 150 next. 125 now 150. For a set of 4, everybody. And the cane is in good shape. At 150, 125 now 150 to buy. 150, 125 now 150. At 150, we'll have Vogt Live now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Lots more to come today. Thanks for being with us. 150 now 175. 175. Fair warning. 175. Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Large needlepoint tapestry. And yeah, no kidding. This is 5 feet wide. Ooh, look at that. Okay. 125. 150. 175 next. 175. 150 now 175. Boy, cheap enough. 175. Vivid colors here. 175. Vogt Live now. $200 in the room now. 225. Very impressive in person, y'all. At 225 next. Now you can bid. At 225. 200 in the room. Now 225. At 225. Quickly at 225. Sort of in the Flemish tradition this time. At 225. It's a needlepoint. 225. Anyone else? Right, he's in. Thank you, though. No, listen, usually that's a good idea. Get my attention. Fair warning, sold, $200. I was just trying to get someone else to bid. $489. Wow. Okay, medieval style table. There it is. Medieval style, huh? It's about 4 feet in diameter, okay? So it's a full-size table. All right, here I just have 125, now 150, now 200 Vote Live, now 225. Go ahead. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 to buy. 200 now 225. Solid wood, guys. You can paint it different color if you want. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Okay. Handout estate rug here again, 7.5 by 4.5. I have 325 on Vote Live, 350 on Vote Live, 375, 425, 450 Vote Live, now 475. At 475, 470. This one's gorgeous. 475, now on Vote Live, now 500, Vote Live, now 550. At 500, now 550. 550 Vote Live, now 600. At $600, live auctioneers jump in. $600, 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Anyone else at $600? 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live. There you go. We have a French provincial style commode. There it is. A small little accent piece, like I say. 150 Vote Live, 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. 175. You need these small little accent pieces. At 175. At 175. They kind of work everywhere. At 175. 175. It's got all the little details. 175. Sold. 150 then. Vote Live. Here's an original oil on canvas from John Sharman. This is called Willows in Winter. This is an early piece from a home in Tucson, Arizona. Okay. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. Speaking of Tucson, Arizona, we're putting together that Mexico auction. Like I said earlier in the sale, Mexico auction will be November 8th. And we have a big estate out of Tucson, but not this one. All right, on this piece, 300 now 325. It's again an original. At 325 next, 300 now 325. Again, Impressionist winter scene, 325. It looks cold, doesn't it? 325, selling. Sold. $300 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Wow. We have French side table next. There it is, 200 Vote Live, now 225. 225. Boy, has that got a good primitive look. At 200 now just 225. At 225, 200 now 225. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Vote Live, you're out. At 250, 225 now 250. So you're in live auctions. 250, Vote Live. 275. 275 to go. 250 down 275. Sold. 250 then. Vote Live. Ornamental chickens painting. Yeah, look at that. Again, in the old world style. Wow, that's actually quite nice. I've got just 325. How about 350 on this piece? 325 now 350. On the phone with Caleb. Now 375. This is beautifully done and beautifully framed. At 375, 350 down 375 from a prominent Alamo Heights interior designer of many years who recently moved to be closer to his family in retirement. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375 quickly. 375, 350 down 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Caleb's phone. 633. Arts and crafts style trestle table and again, or desk. I've got 150 live auctioneers now. 175. It's just that great primitive monastery look. 175 Vote Live now 2. 75 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. Anyone else? $200 once, $200 twice. Boy, these things used to go for a lot more money. At $200, they're just absolutely solid pieces. Last you the rest of your life. That huge thick top. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175. Is that with you, Kim? Yeah. On Vote Live. Okay. Here's another estate rug, approximately 9 by 5.5. And I've got just 125, 150. How about 175 next? At 175, 150 now 175 to go. 175 on the phone. Now 200 standing. Now 225. 225 on the phone. 250 in the room. 275 on the phone. 3, ma'am. She says yes. 325. 325. 350. Yes. Now 375 on the phone. 350. 4. 425. Say no. Anyone else? Sold. $400, 117. Thanks again. Okay, lot number 382. We have a large gold frame mirror. This is one of the biggest ones of all, 77 inches tall. 275 live auctioneers, 300 Vote Live. Now 325. 325 even. In the room. I'm in the room. Now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. Boy, that's cheap enough, isn't it? $400, $375 now 4. You know, I mean, yeah. $400, $375 now 4. This is the tallest one of all. $375, 400 and live auctioneers right ahead of you. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. All right, you guys online. Bid up, please, quickly at $450. We've got to move on. $425 now $450. I got $425 in the room. Now $450, I do. That's all right. Now $450. There we go. She's at $425. We'll make sure you have a chance to bid. $450, yes or no? Selling? Nope. Now $475. Yes, now 5. Thanks for your patience. $475 in the room. Now $500. Back to you guys online or anyone else at $500. I'll give you one more chance. $500 we have. Now $550 in the room. Now 6. Vote live. Can you do it? Yes or no? At $600. At $600, here's your shot. $600 on the mirror. Sold. $550. You win. $117 again. Thank you very, very much. Okay. All right. French provincial carved bed frame. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's the same style. Classic French provincial. I just have $100. How about $125? At $125 even. $100 now $125. At $125 to go. $100 now $125 on a full bed, guys. We have the headboard, footboard, even the center rail, but also the side rails, of course. $125 on Vote Live. Now $150. My goodness, on a real bed at $150. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Everybody $150. $125 now $150. Fair warning. Sold $125 going online to Vote Live. Next, we have a Kazakh rug. Beautiful rug again. Approximately 11.5 by 8. And this one's super high quality. We've got lots of interest here. We'll start at $1,400 on Vote Live, now $1,500. At $14, now $15. $15, Vote Live. $1,600, Vote Live, now $1,700. $17, $16, now $17, Vote Live, now $1,800. Yeah, this one's gorgeous. $1,800, $17, now $18. $1,800, $17, $18, Vote Live, now $19. At $1,900, this will transform your space. At $1,900, $18, now $19. $18, now $19. $18, now $19. Fair warning, 19 in time. Now $2,000. Quickly, $2,000. Thank you for the fast bid. Now $2,100 next. I got to move on. At $2,100, Vote Live. Can you do it? At $2,100 once and twice. Selling. You did it. Now 22. All right, now 23. Go ahead at 23. 22, now 23. All right, now 2,400. Now 2,500. Thank you, Patty. At $25, 24, now 25. 24, now 25. Quickly, at $2,500. 24, now 25. Fair warning and final at $2,500. At $2,500, it's definitely worth that. This is a multi-$1,000 rug anywhere. $2,500. Selling. Sold. $2,400, and congratulations to the buyer there. Okay. Lot number 385, marble top entry table. 200 I have on Vote Live, now 225. Got all the good details, guys. 225 Vote Live, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 3. At $300 even, 275, now 3. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. And 4. Yeah, look at the details. 4 is 425. Now 450. Those wonderful claw feet. Now 475. Go ahead. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. Go ahead. $600. 550 down 6. That might do it. 600 once, 600 twice. Okay. Sold 550. Vote Live. Marquetry table. Ooh, man. Look at all the details on this one. Again, our photo's a little bit dark, but this is a good piece. 125, now 150. 150, 125, now 150. Sorry about our photos. 120, 150. Vote Live, now 175. 175, 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Quickly, 175, 150, now 175. 175 again from the interior designers condominium. 175 Vote Live, now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Boy, we got a lot more good stuff today. $200 next. Fair warning at 200. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. Okay, Emily Dillard, another good Texas name. Landscape with redbud tree, and this is from Alma Heights Home. Okay, I've got 150 on Vote Live only. How about 175? Isn't that great? Early piece here from this female Texas artist. 175 Vote Live now 200 at $200 even. 175 2 on Vote Live now 225. It's good work at 225. 200 now 225. little Texas sort of creek scene at 225. 200 now 225. Obviously has age. Fair warning at 225. Sold for just $200 to go into Vogt Live. Great buy. Vintage French 4-drawer chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 125. Now 150. Again from the longtime interior designers condominium. 150 on Vogt Live. 175. Bid up, please, guys. Got to move. At 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Thank you for the quick bids. Now 2. We're going to speed up a little bit. 175 now 2. At $200. Fair warning at 200. At 200 and time. Now 225. At 225 one more time. 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vogt Live. Hand out of state rug. This one's big. Big, big, big. 17 by 12. 17 by 12. Wow. 400 in Vogt Live. Now 425. At 425. It's an absolute giveaway, guys. At 425. At 425 in the room. Now 450. It's incredible. 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Oh boy. 450. 420 in the room. Now 475. In the room. Now 5. Thank you. 550. Thank you. Now 6. Okay. $600. Anyone else? At 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Now another outstanding buy. 489. Onyx horse head bookends. Onyx horse head bookends is how you say that. 100 now 125 now 150 on Vogt Live now 175. These are neat. 175 150 now 175. Pure onyx 150 now 175. Already 175 150 now 175. 175. Great bookends, guys. 175. Good details here. 175. Where? Sold. 150 then. Vogt Live. There you go. Here's another big mirror, 70 inches tall, one of the biggest mirrors all day. 2, 3, 325. How about 350? At 350 next. 325 asking 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers, you're out. I need 350. Well, Vogt Live. Now 375. Go to 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Still better than that, guys. $40. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. At $400. 375 4. Vogt Live now 425. 4 asking 425. 40 now 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. Vogt Live, your turn. Sure. Now 475. Again, it's one of the bigger ones. At 475, 450 now 475. We rarely see these, but we have a pretty decent collection today. At 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Vogt Live. Okay. Here's another wonderful monastery table. Oh man, does it got the look? 275. How about $300? At $300 even. 275 now 3. Looks like it's right out of a castle. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3, or a ranch for that matter. 275 now 3. I think it is out of a ranch. Spanish colonial style. 275 now $300 only. 3 I have now 325. I think that's an iron cross stretcher. Golly. Guys, this is better stuff here. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 on Vogt Live now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Vogt Live. That was one of the best buys all day. There's no question about it. Here's another big, beautiful estate rug. 15 feet by 12. 15 by 12. I have 300 in live auctioneers now 325. Here's another opportunity. 300 now 325. 15 by 12. I'm in the room. Now 350. At 350 in the room. Now 375. Now 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. Still in the room. 6 in the room. 650. 7 live auctioneers. 750. 15 by 12. The real thing. 700 now 750. Okay. At 750. Sold. $700 in going to live auctioneers. There you go. We have a pair of gilt metal chandeliers, and there they are. And I've got interest at 400 here. Now 425. At 400 asking 425 for the both. 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. At 425. That one has all the prisms on it. 400 now 425. At 425. Sold. $400 in Vogt Live. All right, an original oil on canvas panel from 1958. Portrait of a woman. That's that sort of classic mid-century Spanish woman painting, right? I've got $100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. At 100 now 125. This is just oozes mid-century. 100 now 125. Mid-century, I don't know what, Miami. 100 now, 125. 125 at 125. Quickly, 125. Anyone else selling? Okay, sold $100 to Vogt Live. There you go. Pedestal plant stand. And this one's ready to go. Is this, what is this, wood? Yeah. Okay, I've got 125, now 150. Put whatever you want. Put a plant on there, put a bust on there, put a bronze on there. 125, now 150, especially at that price. Vogt Live, now 175. There's nothing wrong with it, guys. 150, now 175. 175, 150, now 175. And 175, 150, now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 on Vogt Live. Another beautiful rug, approximately 11.5 by 8.5. 11.5 by 8.5. I have 400 in live auctioneers now. 425, which is half our low. 400 now, 425, low estimate. 400 now, 425 on this rug at 425 only. We'll remember this day, I'm telling you. 425 in the room, now 450. I'm in the room. 450 next. Now you can bid. 450. 425 now, 450. Vogt Live now, jump in. Another $25. 450. 475 in the room, 5. 475 now, 5. Look at the color palette. It's perfect. 475 now, 5. Selling. Sold. 475, another outstanding buy. 486 or 489. Get my pen. Okay. All right, 49. Sleigh bed frame. Boy, again, look at the veneering on this. Boy, burl wood veneer all over the place. I've got just $100. How about 125 on a sleigh bed? Yikes. 100 now, 125. Everybody, 125. 100 now, 125. Just all kinds of character in this piece. 100 now, 125. At 125. At 125. 100 now, 125. I don't know what to do here. 100 now, 125. Fair warning. At 125. At 125. This is just a steal. 125. Selling. Okay, sold $100. It's going to the dealer on Hildebrand here in San Antonio, 507. 507. Estate rug, different story here, approximately 12.5 by 9. 12.5 by 9. Again, totally different color palette. I've got just 225 on this one. How about 250? Add 250 on this rug at 225. Now 250. Add 250. Add 250. What do you want to do? 250, 225, now 250. Again, it's got that good cottage core, sort of trendy look, the farmhouse look. 225, now 250. Add 250. And again, this is a full-size rug, approximately 12.5 by 9. At 250, where? 225, now 250. Sold. 225 going to 229. Handmade on dining table, again, and or desk. It's got those good like sort of mid-century Asian cues to it, motifs. I've got 225 on this one, now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody at 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. It's got to be better than that. At 275, DVD on 275. At 275, DVD on 275. At 275, DVD on 275. At 275, fair warning and final at 275. Wow, sold 250 on Vogt Live, I think, right? Oh, on live auctioneers, excuse me, on live auctioneers. All right, this is the only Venetian mirror I think we have today. That's interesting. 150, 175, how about $200? Let's get all the pieces. This is, it's a perfect Venetian mirror. At 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 200, 200 once, 200 twice. On a Venetian mirror. Selling. Sold. 175 again to 465. Next we have Bonnie Siebert. That's an original artist here. Flowered landscape, oil on panel. And I just think this has got absolutely gorgeous colors. I need an opening bid at 200. I have it in Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 225. It's better than that. 200 now 225. Everybody at 225. At 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250. Beautiful decorative art here, guys. At 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275. Now 3. Vogt Live. Now 325. Vogt Live. Now 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350. At 350 Vogt Live. Your turn at 350. Or anyone else at 350. Still better than that, I think. At 350. All right. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then on Vogt Live. Louis XVI style mirror, and this one, again, very, very large, 77 inches tall. Okay, I've got just 225 on this one, now 250. Again, it's got the arch top, 225 now 250. And now you can bid it if you like at 225 and now 250 only. Again, 77 inches tall, guys. Think about it. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. What's wrong with this one? At 250. At 250, live auctioneers, 275. Here in the room, thank you. Now 3. Giving this one away. $300, 275 now 3. 300. I'm in the room at 275 now. 3. Wow, $300. Okay. Sold 275. Again, 489. It's a heck of a buy. All right, Louis XVI style side table. Again, it's got all the right colors and marble. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 275 next. 250 on 275. 275 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 3. Now you can bid. $3. 275 now 3. On Vote Live. Now 325. 325. On the phone. 350. 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 Abraham, you get it. 621, 621. 6 barley twist and leather chairs. Ooh, these are nice. All of them. Okay, I've got 800 for all of them. We'll start there on Vote Live. 800 now 850. For the big set, 2 of them are armchairs. 800 now 850. Boy, these are really great. I mean, for a ranch, that's perfect. 850 live auctioneers, 9. Vote Live, 950. Go ahead, 950. These are outstanding. 950. 950. Live auctioneers, your turn. At 950, what would these cost? Anywhere 950. Live auctioneers now 1,000. 950 now, 1,000 to buy. 950 now, 1,000. All right. Anyone else at $1,000 only? 950 now, 1,000. Sold 950 at live auctioneers. Great buy there. Hand out a rug, approximately 6.5, or sorry, 9.5 by 6. 9.5 by 6. There it is. 125. Now 150. At 150 only. I'm in the room. Now 175. If you need rugs, here we go. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. In the room. Now 225. Vote Live 250. In the room. Now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. In the room. 325. Quickly 325. Live auctioneers now 350. In the room. Now 375. It's kind of like an auction. 375. You're in the lead. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers, yes or no? 375. Sold 350. Again 489. You win. Okay. Lot number 407. Small chest of drawers. Again with all the little drawers. That's cool. I have 175. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. Better than that, I think, though. 225. I'm on Vote Live. 250 on Caleb's phone. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Caleb's phone. 325. 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300. Caleb's phone is 613, and they win. Antique barley twist dresser with the mirror. It's all complete. 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. Now 175. 150 now 175. On a classic piece. 175. Vote Live. Now 200. Again, cottage core. Here it is. 172. Vote Live. Now 225. Stuff is trendy. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. You believe that, Ryan? At 250. 225 now 250. 250. Quickly at 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Iron wine bottle stand. Ooh, that's fun. Take that out to Fredericksburg. I've got 70. How about $80? That's iron. Again, great accent piece, guys. 70 now $80 only. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Very Italianate. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Again, great accent piece, guys. Take a look. That's iron. It's heavy. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else? 80 in time. Now 90. Almost said sold quickly. $90. 80 now 90. I'll give you one more chance at $90. All right. Sold $80. Mark, you got it. 144 here in the front row. Okay. Lot number 410. 144. 410 antique copper cocktail shaker from 1910. Oh man, is that cool. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Oh dang, would that look good looking up like on your bar shelf. 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again, it's these little accent pieces with all the character. 175. 150 now 175. 175. Go ahead. At 175. At 175. Anyone else? 175 in time. Vote Live. 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then. Vote Live. There you go. Here's a still life. Just signed a Hopner. It's got duck fruit goblet. and Earn. $850 on Vote Live, now $900. This is very well done. This is from that same condominium on Chichester Place there in Alma Heights. $850 down 9. If you know where that is, $850 down $900. $850 down 9. $850 down 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold $850 the top of two very close bids there on Vote Live. Okay. Carved cabinet. Here we go. Oh, look at the panels. I have 200 in Vote Live, now 225. The perfect little cabinet. 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. Go ahead. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250, 250, 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then Vote Live. Here's a hand-knitted rug runner, log run rugger this time. Rug runner. 8.5 by 2 approximately. 250 in Vote Live. 275. On a rug runner at 275. Dividend on 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Carved cabinet. There it is. Let's see how carved it is. Oh, very carved. Okay. I've got 175 there. I've got 225. 250 live auctioneers is in the lead. 275 next. At 275. Dividend on 275. 275. Dividend on 275. Dividend on 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Oh man, we got some good stuff coming up in this next section, guys. Stay tuned. 3 on live auctioneers on this carved cabinet. 325. 325. Vote Live. 350. Boy, we've got luxury pieces. We've got primitives. Of course, we have all the wonderful gold and silver. 350 on Vote Live. They're right ahead of you. How about 375? Selling this carved cabinet, guys. All the gold coins, the silver coins, silver dollars, silver bars, art moderne pieces. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. 375 Vote Live. Now 4 on the carved cabinet. Back on live auctioneers. 425. Vote Live. 450. Who's going to get this wonderful little cabinet? 450. 425 now 450. This again coming from an estate in Lincoln Heights here in San Antonio. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, selling. Sold 425. That was with you, Patty, right? On Vote Live. Okay. Marble top side table. There it is. 100 in Vote Live. 125 on the advanced bid. Now 150. At 150 next. 150 Vote Live. 175. It's got marble top. There it is. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175 in time. Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. It's the low estimate. 2. Vote Live now 225. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold $200. Vote Live. Next we have a handed area rug, approximately 6x4. 6x4 accent size. 125. Vote Live now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. Go ahead. 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yeah. 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. 225 Vote Live, now 250. So 250 live auctioneers, now 275. 275 Vote Live, now 3. Yeah. 300 in live auctioneers, now 325. Yeah, I know. 325 Vote Live, now 350. We're selling this rug, guys, at 350 next. Live auctioneers, your turn. Okay, now 375. Vote Live. Selling. Sold 350. Live auctioneers got that one. Pair of carved pottery table lamps. There they are. Ooh, these are nice. Wonder why these aren't in our Mexico auction. I've got 125 for the both, and live auctioneers now 150. At 150, 125 and 150. Again, these came from the condo of the interior designer and his collection. 125 now 150 for both. Boys, that's got to be a steal. That's got to be a steal. 150 Vote Live now 175. Guys, no kidding. Wake up on these. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, take a look at the photos. Look at them lit up at night. 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. For the both. Fair warning at 175. Okay. I did what I could. Sold 150. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. We have an original L&G Stickley settee. L&G Stickley marked on this piece. Slap back, cushion seat, accent piddles. I mean, this is the real thing, guys. From just a wonderful estate here in San Antonio and Terrell Hills, Almost Park. So I have 600, 650. How about 700 next? At $700, 50 now 7. The real thing, everybody, at $700. $650 now 7. Talk about arts and crafts in Americana. Here it is. $650 now 7. It's not just Stickley Brothers. It's the special LNG Stickley. At $700 next, $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Guys, wake up, wake up. $700 in the room. Now $750. Someone's going to get a steal. $750. It's even got all the cushions and pillows. $750. $700 to $750. Again, everything in this home. This unbelievable house. $700 now $750. $700 to $750. One of the nicest ones in San Antonio. Fair warning at $750. That's why you come to auction. Sold $700. That was a great buy, truly. $117 here in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Hand-knotted estate rug, approximately 8.5 by 5.5. There it is. I've got interest at $600. Let's do $650 next. This is obviously the real thing. $600 now $650, everybody. At $650, $600 now $650. At $650, any advances at $650 once. $650 twice. I'll give you a chance at $650. This one's one you go after. $650, selling. Sold $600. Vote live. French provincial cabinet, again, the single door, the bonnetier. That's what the one that everyone wants. $125, $175. How about $200? Yes, $225, $250. At $250 next, $225 now $250. Talk about rustic French. Here it is, country French. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Everybody at $250 on Vote Live now $275. Go ahead. At $275, dividend on $275. At this level, I'm sorry, in the room. Yes, now 3. She's in the lead. Now $300, $275 now 3. Now you can bid, and you should. At $300, $275 now 3. Go ahead. Vote Live 3 1/4, ma'am. Here in the room. Now $350. $325 now $350. Vote Live your turn at $350 only. $325 now $350. It's even got the drawer on the bottom. The bun feet $350 once. $350 twice. $375 in the room. Now 4. You cannot beat these prices. I don't care where you go. $4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at 4. Sold. $375. You win again. $117. Getting all the good stuff. Okay. French display cabinet. Here again, a lot of details. The glass shelves. It's all there, ready to go. $225, $250. How about $275? At $275, dividend on $275. This is a literal showcase and a literal showpiece, and there it is. I see it in the room over there underneath the chandelier. At just $250, asking $275 next. At $275, dividend on $275. High French, here it is. At $250 on $275, dividend on $275. Quickly, $275, dividend on $275. At $275. At $275. Goodness gracious. I'm on Vote Live now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Fair warning at $300. At $300. Sold $275 for that display case on Vote Live. Okay. Hand-on Turkish rug, completely different style here. I like it. Approximately 8 by 5.5. 8 by 5.5. I've got $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. At $375 next. It's a good one. $350 now $375. $375. $350 now $375. Great design. $350 now $375. Now you can bid. $375 Vote Live. $400 Vote Live. Now $425. And now you can bid. $425. $400 now $425. Live auctioneers, you should at $425. $400 now $425. Really outstanding. It's even got the knots there on the corners. $425. Live auctioneers now $450. And $450. $425. $450. Quickly $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then. Live auctioneers. All right, this is a very unique sculpture. Pretty big too. John Burnham is a San Antonio artist. Stacks of teapots and teacups sculpture. Okay, this is from that designer's estate. $125, $150. How about $175? At $175, $150 now $175. Very impressive piece in person. $150 now $175. On Vote Live now $200. Again, this is San Antonio art at $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. $200. Definitely better than that. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. Quickly $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Wow. Fair warning at $200. $175 now $2. Time to have a. I'll say that publicly. $175 now $2. Fair warning at $200. Sold. $175 then. Going to Vote Live. That was another outstanding buy. Monastery table. Okay, thick top. It's just solid as heck. $300 Vote Live now $325. It's got the look. It's got that French, or not French, Texas Ranch look. Here it is. At $300 now $325. I'm with you at $300. Now $325 next. At $325 only. $300 now $325 again. Makes a great executive desk, guys. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. We're sticking the ranch. Use as a kitchen island. It's perfect. $325. Put it under the flat screen. Anyone else at just $325. Okay. Sold. $300. That top bidder there on Vote Live and Spanish style table. Here we go. I've got, let's see. Well, we're tied. Oh, did it jump? Oh, I'm sorry. I think we must have dropped 424. Ryan?
Okay. I'm at 426. Seamless. Harding Black and a big San Antonio name. It's an early example from 1962. And we start at 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200 is bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So, 200 Vogt Live, number 427, Louis XVI style desk. I have just 150 on this one, now 175. 150, now 175. Again, everything just right. Tapered legs, leather top, 2 drawers, everything you want. 150, now 175. 150, asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. Sold, 150, number 507. And number 428, handmade rug, 8.5 by 5 feet. I have 600, now 650. 6 now 650. 600 asking 650 west. 6 now 650. Anyone else like this one? Ask 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 429, carved curio cabinet, heavy carving, Louis XV. I have 150 only, now 175. It's better than that. 150, we're asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, I have it now 225. We're still on Vogt Live. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Final call. Just in time. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. Still on Vogt Live. 275 now free. 275 now free. So 275 Vogt Live. Number 430 French Renaissance style desk. Very handsome dominant piece here. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225 in the back of the room. Now 250. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Vogt Live and now 275. Now 300. 275 we're asking 300. Back to you online. Yes. Now 325 and now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Back in now 450. 425, we're asking 450. Your turn online. 425 now, 450. I have it. Now I need 475. 450 now, 475. Appreciate you being here. 450 now, 475. Anyone else? Sold. 450. Vogt Live. Number 431. French Renaissance style settle or monk's bench. Obviously has age. 400 starters on Vogt Live. And now 425. 400, we're asking 425 only. 400 now, 425. I have it. Now 450. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450 with the latched base, with the storage compartment underneath. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now, 450. Anyone else? Sold. 425 Vogt Live. Number 432 from the Architect's Estate. Large collection of Russian nesting dolls. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. There's an awful lot here. 300 now 325. Vogt Live and now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. On live auction is this time. Now 400. 375 now 400. Vogt Live and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Live auction says yes. Now 450. Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Vogt Live. Number 433. Here's the next collection, an even larger collection. All of these are Christmas related, okay? Christmas themed. 300 on Vogt Live. Now 325. Let's do it again. 300 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Anyone like these ones? Add 325. Vogt Live and now 350. 325 now, 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375 asking 400. Vogt Live and now 425. Vogt Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. So at 425 Vogt Live, and here is the finest and the last and largest collection. Again, all Christmas themed. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 350. Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. 375 4. Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. Everything that you see there in your photo. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 435. French provincial style coffee table with the integrated drawers. I have just 100 now. 125. 100 rescuing 125. One now. 125. 100 now. 125. One now. 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now. 125. Sold. 100. Number 507 and number 436. French coffee. This is about 6.5 feet long. I have 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Vogt Live and now 375. 375 live auctioneers this time now 4. 375 now 4. Vogt Live and now 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone wants at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 437. This rug is 7.5 by 2.5 feet and 200 starts us on live auctioneers and now 225. 200 now 2.25. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 438. 19th century nautical etching. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. 1 now 1.25. 100 now 125 on this antique etching. Actually, it has a handwritten remark in the margin. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 465. Number 439 per carved wooden and glass candle holders. I just have 50 on live auction is now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Sold. $50 live auctioneers. Number 440, 22 pieces of Lenox china, 150 for the collection, now 175 on live auctioneers, and now 200. Or 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Or 175 now 2. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. Vogt Live now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 441 French provincial desk with the free drawers. 250 on Vogt Live. 450 Vogt Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone else add 475 please? 475 on live auctioneers now 500. 475 now 5 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. 550 now 6. What do we say? 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 live auctioneers. Number 442 set of 12 French provincial chairs again. Rush seat, ladder backs, everything right. 325 starters on Vogt Live. That's a steal. 350 there and now 375 and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425 there and now 450. 425 asking 450 there and now 475 and now 5. 475 now 5 and now 550 and now 6. 550 now 600 there and now 650 and now 7. 750, 8. 850, now 9. 950, now 1. 1100. 1000, now 1100. 1000 stands on Vogt Live. We need 1100 to advance. 1000 now 11. Full roll 12. Are we good there? Okay. Well, we're at 1000. We need 1100. 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 on Vogt Live. Number 443, hand-knitted rug, 7 by 4. And number 1, we start at 150, now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 only. 150 now 175. Hand moving another way. 175 there and now 200. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 200 on live auctioneers this time. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. 200 now 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vogt Live. Number 444 slag glass chandelier. Okay, I just have $100 now 125. 100 now 125 on this one. 100 now 125. Nice decorative piece. 100 now 125. 1 now 1.25. 100 now 125. Anyone like this one? Just $125. 100 now 125. Yes. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, number 507. Lot number 445. Pair of Louis XV style nightstands. 200 for the pair, now 225. 200 asking 225. Now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. Number 446. Art Nouveau style cabinet here, and I just have 150 now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? It's better than that, it just is. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175? So 150, 507, number 447. This runner is 11 feet in length, and look at those colors. 800 on Vote Live, and now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850, bright, vibrant rook. 800 now 850. Do we need time on live auctioneers? Okay, 800 now 850, last chance. Sold. 800 on Vote Live. 448, antique shaving mirror. Okay, very nice example. 100 only on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? I have it. Now 150. 125 and now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175 and now 200. 175 asking 200. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 449. Pair of French Regency style nightstands. Again, these are unmatched. 100 for the two. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone like these at 125? 100 now 125. Yep. Just in time. Now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair and final. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 450. This next rug, 9.5 by 6 feet. Nice floral pattern. I have just 150, now 175. 150 now 175. Hand woven. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. In house now 200. 175. We're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Yep. Just in time now 275 and now 300. 275 now free. Your turn again online. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Number 1, 2, 4. Number 451. Pair of glass table lamps. Nice cut glass examples. And I just have $100. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else out? 125 for the pair. They work. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vote Live. Lot number 452. A French monastery table. Oh, did I say vote? It is 507. 507 on the advanced bid. Sorry, Penny. Number 452, French monastery table. 250 starts on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275, and 300 on live auctioneers, and now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? Wonderful barley twist legs. 300 now 325. Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. 350 on live auctioneers, and now 375. 350 now 375, almost 6 feet long. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. There and now 400. 375 now 4. Your turn on live auctioneers. 375 now 4 is bid. Now 425. 400 now 425. You're out on Vote Live. You can get back in at just 425. So, hell of a table for that. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 453, extending Louis XV style table. Another wonderful parquetry top. This extends to over 8 feet long. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one? Just 175. Look at what we're doing. 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150, now 175. So 150, but number 465. Number 454 says 6 cane chairs. I have just 100 on this set, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. If you're in the market for furniture today, boy, it's today the day. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, number 538. Number 455, handmade runner. This is 10 feet long. And my screen, and cue Petty. I have just 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair winning then at 150, 125 now 150. Last chance. Just in time, now 175. 150 asking 175 where, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, Vogt live. Number 456, large vase, 1.5 feet tall, and that wonderful lava drip glaze. You can see it right in the back of the gallery. I've been looking at it all day. I have 350 on the book, now 375. 350, now 375. Big and impressive. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350, now 375. Sold, 350, bid number 504. Number 457, French Art Nouveau mirrored armoire. 350 on Vogt live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Very nice example of what it is. 350 now 375. Remember when these would go well into the thousands. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Not today. Sold, 350 on Vogt live. Number 458, French coffee table. Okay. I have just 80, now 90 on this one. 80, now 90, twin pedestal. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90 for that price. 80, now 90. Fair warning. Just in time, now 100. 90, now 1. Anyone else? Sold, $90 on Vogt live. Number 459, Louis VIII style coffee table. I have 60, 70, now 80. 70, now 80 on this one. 70, now 80. Again, very nice details. Nice barley twist. Just very usable. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. There and now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Sold, $80. Vogt live. Number 461, large stoneware bowl with the fish motif. 1.5 feet diameter. Again, very nice inlay. 50 on live auctioneers. Now 60. There and now 70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60, now 70. Last chance. Just in time. Now 80. Now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Sold. $80. Bid number 144. Number 462. Giltwood mirror. 3.5 feet tall or wide, depending on how you orientate it. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. Gilt all the way. 100 now 125. 1 now 1.25. 100 now 125. Fair winning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold, 100 on live auctioneers. Number 463, 19th century commode, 203 chest with that wonderful marble inlay. 300 on Vogt live, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 3.25. 325 on live auctioneers, and now 350. 350 on Vogt live, now 375. 350 now 375. 375 live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Vogt live, now 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers are now 450. 425 now 450. On the phone, new bidder now 475. There, now 5. On Vogt live at 475. 500 on the phone, now 550. Both out online. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold, 500, bid number 602, 602. Number 464, James McDermott is the artist here. This is entitled Holland, for obvious reasons, acrylic on canvas. This is a good size, 66 by 44. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 where, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. This is an original, acrylic. 150 now 175, large format original art. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold, 150, but number 529. Number 465, Louis XV style coffee table. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 now 1.25. 100 now 125. 100 on Vogt live and now 125. 1 now 125. Sold, 100, Vogt live. Number 466, pair of Jacobean style chairs. Lots of interest in these. We start at 600, now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. We're on Vogt live. 600 now 650. Cathedral chairs. 600 now 650. Fair and final. 600 now 650. Just in time on Vogt live. And now 700. Vogt live. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Never ever see a pair of these. 700 now 750. On Vogt Live and now 800. Vogt Live, now 850. 800, now 850. 8 now 850. Now 9. 850, now 900. So turn Rob's phone off. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Number 467. Ralph White is the artist here. Again, Texas artist. This is entitled Ireland. And I just have 100, now 125. This is a watercolor. 100, now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100, now 125. Anyone like this one? Now 125. 100, now 125. Sold. 100. Remember 529. Number 468. So the 4 carved mahogany bar stools. We have 600 on these. Now 650. 600, now 650, 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. 650 Vogt Live, now 700. Vogt Live, now 750. 700 asking 750 on Bit Square this time. Now 800 Vogt Live, and now 850 on Vogt Live, and now 900 Vogt Live, 950. 900, now 950. 9 now 950. Bit Square, now 1000. Now 1100. Now 1200. 1300. 1400. 15, now 16. Now 17, 18, now 19, 2000, 21, and 22, 23, 22, now 23, and now 24. 2400, and now 25, 2750. Are we done? 2750? No, we're not. Now 3000. And now 3250. 3250. Last chance. Sold. 3000 on Vogt Live. Number 469. So the 4 chairs here, and we start at 250, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. I have it. Now 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 3 1/4, 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 Vogt Live. Number 470. This rug is 7 by 4.5, and I have 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else like this one at 425? I'm on Vogt Live at 400. I need 425 to advance. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 471. Pair of marble lamps with the woven shades. Again, ready to go. 350 now 375. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 400. Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Fair winning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vogt Live. Number 472 landscape tapestry. This is large, 5.5 by 4 feet. 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 on live auctioneers this time. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live, and now 225. 200, 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. 250 Vogt Live, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Number 473 Antique Maple and Co. out of England. Eastlake Victorian dresser. Again, everything about this is just right. The tile backsplash, the marble top, the mirror, everything. 150, 200, 250, now 275. 250 now 275. Everyone's be looking at this one. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. All the magazines, everything suggesting that this is going to be the next big thing. 275 on Vogt Live, and now 300. 275, we're asking 300. 275 now free, and this is the perfect example of what they're talking about. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 outstanding by on Vogt Live. Number 474, carved oak buffet. This is Jacobean. This is oak. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now, 325, 300 now for 25. Anyone like this one? At 325, 300 now for 25. Yes, now 350. 325, we're asking 350, and now 375. Now 4. Now 425. 400 now, 425, and now 450. 475. Now 5. Now 550. 500 now, 550. 5 now, 550. Now 6. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Now 7. And 750. Last chance. Sold. 700. Vogt Live. Number 475. Louis XVI style oval wall mirror. Very nicely, intricately detailed. 100 only though. Now 125. That seems like a good price. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 150 on Live Auctioneers, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Well, on Vogt Live, and now 200. Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 2 now, 225, 200 now, 225, fair winning at 225, 200 now, 225, sold, 200, Vogt Live. Number 476, Empire style sofa, okay, I just have 150, now 175, 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175, parlor style sofa. 150 now, 175, 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200, please. 175 now, 200, 175 now, 2, 175 now, 2, and again, it's just ready to go. It will look so much better in your house than it does in our gallery. 175 now, 200, 175 now, 2. Anyone else? Are we good? Now we're good? Do I wait? We're good. Sold. 175 on Vogt Live, outstanding by. Number 477, 6 pink cane seated chairs. Wonderful bentwood frames. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175? Yes, now 200. I'm on Vogt Live. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 200 on Live Auctioneers, and now 225. 2 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225 where? 200 now, 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Fair and final. Yes. Now 275. 250 now, 275, and now 300. 275 now free. Selling. Sold. 275. Vogt Live. Number 478. 23 pieces of Elios Italian ceramic dishware from that same collection, the Braswell collection. We sold the McCoy pieces. We sold the Russian dolls. Same house. I have just 100 on this set. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Again, everything was just perfect in their house. Everything had purpose. 100 now 125, including this set. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 24 pieces. They all match. They all work together. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 465. Number 479. This rug runner is 10.5 feet long. I just have $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125 on Live Auctioneers. They were just ahead of you. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 480 Chippendale 4-poster bed frame. I have 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 150 on Live Auctioneers, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 150. I need 175. 150 now 175. Are we stuck? Are we good? I have 150 on Live Auctioneers. We need 175. Did you take that bid at 150? I'm seeing no on my screen. Okay. Retract that one bid? Mm-hmm. and then you're going to set the ask 125, and then you're going to go competing bid. And we're at 150, we need 175. 150, now 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150, now 175? Sold, 150 on Live Auctioneers. I'll fix it in a minute, Patty. Lot number 481. This rug runner is 10 feet in length. And I just have $100, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Anyone else at 125, 100, now 125? On Vote Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 on Vote Live.
A lot of these wonderful primitive onyx pieces. You got this onyx stone bowl. Can you hear me? There it is. Onyx stone bowl. This first one is a nice size, about 17 inches wide, and lots of interest here. We'll start off at let's see, $800. How about $850 on the first one? $800 now, $850 next. $800 asking $850. Now I got some phone bidders. $800 now, $850. These are so cool. $800 now, $850. Y'all bid them at $850. Anyone else at $850? Fair warning at $850. Sold. $800 there on that first one. That's all right, Kim. On Vote Live. Next, we have another wonderful one. I think it's even bigger. Wow. I've got, let's see, $700 on this one. Now $750. At $700 and $750 here on lot number 483, guys. At $700 now $750. Absolutely gorgeous. $700 and $750. Y'all bid them at $750. And of course, it's solid onyx. What's that?
Wait a second.
All right. Oh, yeah. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Any of the phone bidders want to bid? At $750.
Are you stuck?
All right, we're having a small technical issue here. Just want to make sure all the folks on Live Auctioneers can bid with us. It looks like we're just stuck a little bit, so give us just a second. Appreciate your patience.
Well, you're on the...
700. Boom. All right, 700 now, 750. Anyone else at 750 here on the second of the Onyx Bowls? 700 now, 750. Live Auctioneers, you can jump in right now if you like at 700 now, 750. At 750, fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. This is caramel white onyx again. Solid onyx. Beautiful. And here I've got just 300. How about 325? At 300 now, 325. Y'all bid at 325. Now you can bid. Boy, these are beautiful. 300 now, 325. At 325, go to 325. 300 now, 325. Boy, nothing wrong with this one, guys. At 300 now, 325. Jump in. At 325 once. 325 twice. Fair warning at 325. Excuse me. Sold. $300 in going to 229. Here's the next one. This is more of a green and brown onyx bowl. And let me turn this one off. Okay. I have 200 in Vote Live only now 225. Again, interesting color combination. I've got 200 in Vote Live now 225 next. Live Auctioneers, now you can bid. You did. 225 now 250. Go to 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid them at 250. Quickly. 250. Vote Live. Back to you. Thank you. Now 275. 250 now 275. Back to Live Auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Got to go. $300 back on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. At 350 rather. At 325 now 350. 375 Live Auctioneers. Okay. Now 4. At $400. I got 375 on Live Auctioneers. Need $400. Sorry about that. $400. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Now you can jump back in at $400. You did. Now 425. At 425 Live Auctioneers. 450. 425 now 450. Excuse me. 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Live Auctioneers. 5. Love the green streaks in this one. $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 5. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 down 550. Live Auctioneers now 6. 580 down $600. 580 down 6. 580 down 6. Quickly $600. 580 down 6. 6. Vote Live. 650. 650. Vote Live. Another bid. Now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Vote Live. Well, Live Auctioneers. Now 750. At 750, 700, 750. 700, 750. Vote Live. Your turn. Can you answer? 750. You did. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Live Auctioneers. Yes or no at $800. The hammer's up at 800. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then. Vote Live. Here's the next one. This one's more of an amber hue. You see it there. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 on this one. At 275, DVD on 275. Again, solid onyx. At 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Aren't these cool? At 275, DVD on 275. 250 now, 275. At 275, this one weighs about 11 pounds. It's a pretty hefty piece. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 there on Vogt Live. Next, amber onyx bowl. Here's another one, even bigger, about 13 pounds. I've got, again, 225, 250. Same bid there on Vogt Live, now 275. Need another bid to beat it, though. At 275 DVD on Vogt Live, now 275. Go ahead at 275. Boy, it's a better thing at 275 Vogt Live, now 300. 275 now 3. Again, lot number at 487 here, 275 now 3. It's better than that, guys. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then going to Vogt Live. There you go. Large amber onyx bowl. That's no kidding. This is 18¼ inches wide. Wow, wow, wow. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now $300 go. And 300 Vogt Live. 325. 325 next. 300 now 325. Still better than that. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Good to go. 325 Vogt Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. These are beautifully cut and polished. At 350, where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling 350 in time. Quickly at 350. And then we're going to sell the groups. Now 375 is bid now 4. 375 now 400. Still on Vogt Live. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. $400. What do you want to do? $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. Here's a pair of large caramel onyx bowls. So for both, I've got 200 Vogt Live, now 225. There's a steal. 200 now 225 for both. At 200 now 225. And 200 now 225. At 225, go ahead at 225 for both. Jump in, guys. That's a deal. At 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. In the room, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 Vogt Live, now 275. At 275, DVD on 275. He said no. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vogt Live. That was that bid. 3 small caramel onyx bowls. Again, 3 in this collection. I've got 125. How about 150? Only at 125 now 150. Wake up, guys. 150 where? 125 now 150. Got a lot of good stuff still to sell. We're going to move. At 125 now 150 on, but in 150, but in 150, but in 150, but in 150. Fair warning at 150. So 125 going to 465. Great buy there. A pair of zebra yellow bowls. So different color pattern here. Oh, wow. Those are cool. 225 Vogt Live for both. Now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. Better than that. Vogt Live. Now 275. 275 in the room. In the room. Now 3. 275. Now thank you for getting my attention. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. They're still better than that. These are absolutely striking bowls. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 maybe. At 325. 300 now 325. 325. Yes or no? 325. Yes. I'm still with the gentleman in the room. Now 350. All right, guys online. 350 is the number at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. These are worth it. 350. 325 now 350. Selling. 350 in time. Now 375. Okay. Fair warning at 375. At 375. Sold. 350 then going to Vogt Live. Here's the pair of, or the group of 3 small zebra onyx bowls. There's 3 of them. Again, that's that incredible striation pattern. I've got 125 for all 3 of these. Now 150. There's a great deal. 150 in the room. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. Guys, wake up on these. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 2 in the room. 225. 200 now 225. 220. Vogt Live. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. That's for 1, 2, 3 of them. At 275. Vogt Live. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. In time. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375. Gonna go 375, 375. Selling. Sold 350. You got it here. In the room, your number is 220. Thank you, sir. Here are 4 small amber bowls, even more. I've got 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 for all 4. There's another great deal. At 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Boy, jump in on those. 150 now 175. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200, 175 now $200 to go. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Wow, sold 175 going to live auctioneers. Here's the last group, guys. 4 white onyx bowls. This is it. I've got 150 on Vogt Live for all 4. How about 175? That's a deal. 175, 150 now 175. 175. Bid up, please, quickly. We're going to move. 175 Vogt Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 going to Vogt Live next. There's a Garcia Art Glass bowl. Of course, Garcia Art Glass here in San Antonio. 100 Vogt Live now 125. At 125, now 125. Live auctioneers now 150. Vogt Live now 175. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. This is quintessential Garcia Art Glass design. At 175, 150 now 175. A classic San Antonio tradition, guys. 150 now 175. You know it. 175, 150 now 175. 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to Vogt Live. Antique Charles Schneider art glass vase, marked France, early 20th century. I've got 150 on live auctioneers now. 175. At 175, 150 down, 170. This one just has all kinds of character. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Anyone else? 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Where was that? On Vote Live? On Live Auctioneers. Excuse me, on Live Auctioneers. Got it. Okay, got all our art glass right here in this section. Here's a Murano glass bowl attributed to Alfredo Barbini. And I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175, 150 down, 75, and 175 Vote Live. Now $200. Very, very interesting, distinctive Murano glass design here, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now, still better than that. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225, and it's still better than that. At 225, 200 now 225. That Barbini design at 200 now 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, Murano style centerpiece, and this is not small. This is a very cool multicolored piece, about 15 inches tall, and I have just $90. How about $100 only? Wow, that is a cool piece. That's all spun glass there, guys, on the supports. 90 now 1. Vote Live 125. Go ahead at 125, especially that price. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. What a wonderful centerpiece. At 100 now 125. At 125. Oh boy, 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Quickly, would you like 150? They're right ahead. You appreciate your attempt there. 150, 125 down 150. Anyone else at 150 on Vote Live? Now 175. Quickly at 175, 150 down 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. At 175, still better than that. At 175, don't want to rush you. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Wow. Pair of Murano glass bookends, sort of a rolled elements there on their bases. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. At 150 for the both. At 150, 125 now 150. Again, quintessential Murano. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 to go. 150 now 175. Y'all. 175 Vote Live. Now 2. At 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. Live Auctioneers, wake up, guys. At 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. 3-figure Murano style glass sculptures. Look at that. This is wild stuff. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 from the Murano glass factories there near Venice, Italy. Here it is, the real thing. 125 now 150. At 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Again, great gift ideas here, guys. 150 now 175. People will love it. It's like so different, you know. It's unique. You cannot buy these at the store. Not really. 150 now 175. Their artworks. 175, 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 again to Vote Live. Last group of these until we get into the stemware and the glasses. I've got 8 pieces of Murano style glass pieces. 8 pieces, guys. There's some good stuff in there. I've got 150, 175. How about $200 for all 8? 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. $200. 175 now 2. You'll be way ahead in your Christmas shopping. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200 for all 8 at $200. At $200. Someone's going to bid $200. Can't believe it. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Yikes. At $200. I don't want to miss you, though. I think someone's going to bid. Maybe not. 175 now 2. Okay, sold 175, going to 465. Getting into the glass, sort of the setting pieces, the serving pieces. At first, we've got a Cayenne, low candlesticks. For both of these crystal candlesticks, the pair, I've got 70 for both, now 80. Then we got some Waterford coming. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80, y'all, but $80. 70 now 80 again. You know, you buy these at, I don't know, Saks Fifth Avenue, places like that. These are very expensive. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? These are marked. 70 now 80. Fair warning, $80. Okay, sold $70, going to $529. Waterford, here we go. 12 Waterford crystal glasses, and they are all marked. So here's, you're going to get a great deal. 150 on Vote Live. Yep, there you go. 150, thank you. Now 150, now 175. 150, now 175 for all 12. The whole dozen are there, guys. 150, now 175 on the stemware. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Guys, wake up. 175, Vote Live. Now 200. 175, now 2. Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 only. It's a great deal. 225, Vote Live. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. You know how expensive this stuff is. 225 now 250 on the Irish Crystal. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Fair warning. Sold 225, going to Vote Live. Sticking with Waterford, we have 13. I've got 150 Vote Live, now 175 for this entire group. 150 now 175. I'm on Vote Live at 150, need 175. At 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. We're changing folks over there. At 175 Vote Live over there on the Live Auctioneers platform. Now 175, 200 Vote Live. Now 225. You can still jump in at 225. 200 down 225 at 225. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. I'm with Patty at 200 and need 225 next. 225, vote live, now 250. Live auctioneers, you're out. 250, vote live, now 275. At 275, dividend out 275. At 250 now 275 next. Live auctioneers, are we caught up? Yes, we are. 250 now 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. At 275 for all of them. Sold 250, then going to vote live. Here's 21. It gets bigger and bigger. Crystal stemmed glasses, all marked Waterford, okay? 150 here, the same bid there on 504A. Sorry, we have 9 pieces. 9 pieces. I apologize. This is a late edition. 504A. This is an A lot. We have 9 pieces. I do have 150. I do have 175 on vote live. Now $200 next. And we're selling the 9 pieces. 200 vote live. Now 225. Look at the screen. Don't listen to me. Apparently don't know what I'm saying. 200 now 225. 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Vote live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 250 vote live. Now 275. That's for the 9 pieces of Waterford stemware. 250 now 275. At 275, dividend on 275. At 275, dividend on 275. Selling. Sold 250 there on vote live. Now I think we're moving on to, and we are, yes, lot number 505, the 21 pieces, the big kahuna set. Here it is, 250 on vote live for all of them. Now 275. And now you can bid if you like it. 275, dividend on 275 to go. 250 on 275. 250 on 275. Think about what this costs at retail. 275 vote live. Now 3. These are classic patterns, you know. At $300, 300 vote live. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Vote live one more time. 325 vote live. Now 350 for 21 stemware pieces, guys. 350 vote live. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. Vote live. Yes or no? Yes. Now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 370 400 vote live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. 400 now 425. 425. Anyone else at 425? Are we done? Selling. Sold $400 in, going to vote live. There you go. A set of 12 Waterford Argolin crystal wine glass. This is 505A. So again, there's 12 of them. I have 200 and vote live to 225 next. At 225, 200 now 225. Great opportunity to pick up some Waterford and Baccarat right now. 225 vote live now 250. Vote live now 275 for the dozen. At 275, dividend on 275. At 275, dividend on 275. At 275, dividend on 275. Back on vote live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 still a great price. 300 vote live now 325. Quickly 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Fair warning and selling. 325 in time. Now 350. Quickly 350. At 350 on all 12. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. One more time. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Great pattern here. Selling. Sold 350 then on vote live. Here is a huge collection of Lease More by Waterford. 76 pieces, guys. 76 pieces. If you can hit the button, Patty. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. 76 pieces, I'll say again. We have $400 on vote live for the huge collection. Now 425. You guys just do the math. 400 now 425. Lease More. That's their classic pattern. 425 vote live now 450. At 450 to buy. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 and vote live now 475. 450 now 475 quickly. 475. 450 now 475. Vote live now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. I mean, you know, again, do the math. 500 vote live now 550. You could pay $2,000 for this and be about fair. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 76 pieces. 550 once. 550 twice. All of it marked Waterford. Selling. Sold $500. Again, one of the best deals of the day. That was on Vote Live. Moving to Baccarat now. Pair of Baccarat candlesticks. There they are. Beautiful. These are Harcourt Versailles pattern. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 for both. 150 now 175 for the set. 150 now 175. Marked Baccarat, guys. That is expensive stuff. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175 in the room. Now 2. I'm in the room. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. Online, you guys need to bid one more time. 2 on live auctioneers. I'm on live auctioneers now. 225 in the room. Or 225 vote live, maybe at 225. Saw you trying to bid. 200 in live auctioneers now. 225 at 225. Still a good deal. 225, you know it. 225 live, vote live now. 250. Live auctioneers, can you answer at 250? Yes, you can now. 275. 250 now. 275. 250 now. 275. These are classic decoration pieces, guys, in finer homes. 250 now. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 then, going to live auctioneers. Okay, 12 Baccarat glasses and the pitcher. Okay, so for the entire set, I've got absentee bids here at 650, 700, now 750 for the whole set. 700 now 750. It's all marked 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 800 for the set. On Martin Bruce's phone, 850. Live Auctioneers, 9. On Martin's phone, 950. Live Auctioneers in the lead, 1,000. On the phone, 1,100. You know how expensive this is at retail. 1,100. Live Auctioneers, now 1,200. Back on the phone, 13. Live Auctioneers can't, yes, now 14. On the phone, 15. Vote Live is back in the lead, now 16. Phone, 17. 100. 1,700 next. At 17. Are we done? Fair warning at 17. Sold. $1,600. Martin Bruce's phone. 635. 635. 16 Baccarat wine glasses in the perfection pattern. I've got, let's see, 200 Vote Live, now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. Go ahead. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. 250. I need 250, Caleb. At 250. 225 now 250. On the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Yes. On Vote Live. Thank you. Now $300. There are 16 of them in this set. At $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 300 on the phone. 325. Right. 325. I'm on the phone at 300 now 325. The whole set. Vote Live. I need one more bid at 325. Or Live 325. Vote Live. Okay. Now 350. On the phone. Now 375. Now I need another bid. 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Vote Live. Yes or no? At 375. At 375. I have it now 4. 375 now $400. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers is back in the game. Now 425. At 425. 40 down 425. On the Caleb's phone. Now 450. At 450. 450. 425. 450. Who's going to get these at 450? Live Auctioneers in the hunt. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 500. 475. 5. Live Auctioneers. 550. Vote Live. 6. Again, the pattern here. Perfection. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600. Selling. Sold. 550. Was that with you, Patty? Vote Live. I think so, yeah. Okay. Moving on. 6 Baccarat wine glasses. Here we go. All 6. Looks like the same pattern to me. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 for this group? At 175 for the group. 175 Vote Live. Now 200. Marked. Baccarat. 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then to Vote Live. 8 Baccarat wine glasses. This is the Messina pattern. There it is. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I've got some absentee bids here. We'll start at 400. For the set. Now 425. 425 on Caleb's phone. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. This is a great pattern. Heavy, thick glass base. 475 on Live Auctioneers. 5. Go ahead, Vote Live. What do you want to do? At $500, 475 now 5. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Again, now 550. And again, there's 8. 550 on Vote Live. Now 9. Excuse me. 550 now 6. Getting my numbers mixed up. My apologies. 550 now 6. Vote Live at 550. Need 6 from Live Auctioneers or anyone else at $600. Looks like the phone bidder is out. 600 Live Auctioneers is in the lead. Now 650. Vote Live, your turn at 650. At 650, wonderful luxury pieces. We'll have a bunch more at the Holiday Luxury Estates auction December 6th. That's going to be a huge auction. So fun. Such great stuff for Christmas and gifts and just your home all year round. 650, fair warning. Sold. $600 Live Auctioneers that time, I think. Yeah. Okay. 8 Baccarat water goblets. That same pattern. Messina. I have, let's see, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 425 next. 40 now 425. On the phone. 450. Vote live, now 475. On Martin's phone, now 5. 500, vote live, you're out. 500, what do you want to do? Right in the middle of the estimate, 475, now 5, selling. 5 on live auctioneers. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 550. Keep jumping in. 550. That's great. 550, 550 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now 6. Whoever is the very next bidder, 6 on Vote Live. There you go. Trying to be fair. 650. Live auctioneers, your turn. 650 once. 650 twice. For the whole set, you did it. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 once. 7 twice. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. 7 Baccarat highball glasses in the Harmony design. There it is. Oh, man. Lots of interest here. Let's see. We'll start at 650, 700 on Vote Live. Now 750 for the group at 750. These are great. All marked Baccarat. 750. You're all out. 750. 750 live auctioneers. Now 8. 800. Anyone else? Vote Live. You want to try it again? $800 even. Might take them home. 750 now 8. These are just classic pieces. $800. Once, twice. Sold. 750 then. Live auctioneers got those. 6 Baccarat old-fashioned glasses in the Harmony. That's just a beautiful, beautiful pattern. I have 650 on Vote Live, 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. 800 for all of these. These are great. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Absolutely classic. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800 on the old fashions at 800. 800 in time. I have it on Vote Live. Now 850. Boy, I almost said sold. Quickly at 850. Live auctioneers, you responded. Now 9. At $900 next. Vote Live. Ball's back in your court. 950. Excuse me, at $900. 9, and you did it. Now 950. Now 950. Asking 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Live auctioneers back in the lead. Need $1,000 even. This is the way to have an old-fashioned. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. I've always said at $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 going to live auctioneers. Okay. Collection of crystal tableware. We've got all kinds of stuff, including those vases. Lots of American brilliant cut glass. There's a lot there, everybody. I've got 200, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 for the whole group. At 275 next. At 275, who's going to bid at 275? I'm on the phone with Kim Gibson. Now 3. 275 now $300. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. Again, there's a lot there. I'm on the phone again with Kim. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Oh man, there's so much in this collection. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. It's a steal. 350 in the room. Now 375.
375? No? Yes? Okay, 375.
Now 4. Now 425.
425?
On the phone. Now 450. All right, appreciate you. 450, 425 now 450. I'm going to play poker with you someday, Kim. 450, fair warning. Sold 425 on Kim's phone, and the number is... Hey, Martin, can you tell me what the number was?
494.
Thank you, Justin. Okay, we've got some wonderful silver. Here we go. This is brocade pattern by International Sterling Silver flatware. It's a set from La Foria, Texas, down in the valley. So got interest here at, let's see, $2,300, now $24. At $2,300, now $2,400 for this whole set. $23, now $2,400 in the room. Now $2,500 on the top bid, now $2,750. $25 now $2,750. $2,750 in the room, now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Whole lot of silver there. $2,750 now $3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. Vote Live or anyone else, $3,000. Selling. Sold. $2,750 to $121. 26 piece Wallace Grand Baroque. Ooh, that's a good pattern. Okay. Oh boy, for all of it, let's see. We'll start off at 1,000 even, now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. I'm on Vote Live at 1,000 asking $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 11. Now 1,200 top bid. Now 13. You're at 12. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Now 13. All right. You say no. Anyone want to beat that top bid? At 13 once, 13 twice. Grand Baroque selling. Sold. $1,200 right on the money there on Vote Live. Goodness, excuse me. Collection of 28,800 coin, silver, forks, and knives, all of them from a home here in San Antonio. I've got 1,000 even on Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Again, a lot of silver there. Beautiful pieces. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? That's way under the estimate, guys. At $1,100 once, $1,100 twice. Selling. Okay, sold $1,000 then to Live Auctioneers. There you go. Partial sterling silver flatware set, but there's a whole bunch of there. Let's see. I've got interest here at 2,300 again. Now 2,400. 23 now 24. Yes, ma'am, you are. 24 Live Auctioneers now 2,500. Vote Live now 2,750. Live Auctioneers now 3,000. At 3,000, I'm in the room. I'm in the room. New bidder now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Look at all the pieces at 3,250. 3,250 once, 3,250 twice. Selling. Sold. 3,000 here in the room. 121. Mixed collection. I'm sorry. Yes, no, it is. Mixed collection of service. Sterling silver service pieces. I'm trying to talk here. Reed and Barton, Schaefer and Lloyd. Well, anyway, we've got 150 only on the absentee bid. Now 120, 175. 150 now 175. Next at 150 now 175. Now on the absentee bid, 175 in the room. All right, I beat that bid. Now 200. At 200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Thank you. 200 and Vote Live now 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 in the room. Now 250. 250 Live Auctioneers. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. You say 325? Oh, so you know. Okay, 325. Anyone else at 325? Oh, 500. The sign language. 500 in the room. Now 550. Well, we've stepped up the game. 500 now 550. You guys online? 550 Vote Live. Now 6. $1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. That means we don't know what we have in our auction. 1,000 now $1,100. It's all right. $1,100 not the first time. Vote Live. Now 1,200. I'm in the room. Now 1,300. 1,200 in the room. Now 13. Vote Live. Now 14. In the room. Now 1,500. Live Auctioneers. 1,600. In the room. 1,700. Vote Live. 1,800. 2,000 in the room. 2,100 next. The hell are we looking at here? 2,100. This is 2 pink ones. 2,100 in Live Auctioneers. Now 2,200. In the room. 2,300. 2,300. Live Auctioneers. Now 2,400. Now 2,500. All right. You want to do 2,750? Okay. Now 3,000. What did we miss? 2,750 now 3,000. Someone will tell us after the auction. At 3,000 Live Auctioneers. Now 3,250. In the room. Now 3,500. 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500 once. You guys online are out. 3,500 twice. And selling. Sold. 3,250 in the room. 121. Come up later and tell me what the heck we missed. I'd like to learn something here. All right, thanks to all the bidders there. Okay, lot number 521, J.E. Caldwell and Company Sterling Fruit Utensils. Oh, that's interesting. It's in the box there. I like it. 100 now 125. At 125, y'all bid 125. 100 now 125. Just a great little set. 100 now 125. To carve up your fruit. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Yikes, guys, jump in. 125, Vote Live. Now 150. Under the estimate for sure. 125 now 150. At 150 on the set. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Okay. 5-piece 800 German silver tea service. Wow, nice set here. Let's see. We have interest at 2,400. Now 2,500. At 2,500. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 2,750 on Vote Live. Now 3,000. Live Auctioneers. Would you do 3,250? I'm in the room. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Next at 3,250 now 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. You guys online are out. 3,500 once, twice. Sold. 3250 again to 121 here in the room. Lot number 523, Reed and Barton sterling silver picture. There it is. I've got 500 even on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 now 550. At 550. At 550. Yes, now 6. At 600, 550 in the room. Now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. 121. 8 Rondell sterling silver cocktail cordials. Okay. So for all of these, I have no bids. How about $100? Anyone want to go in at $100 even? At $100, I'm in the room. Now 125. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Now 150. 200 in the room. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? At 225. Selling. Sold. $200. 121 again. 4 international sterling silver cups. Here we go. 550 on Vote Live. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650. 625 is bid in the room. That cut bid now 650. Can you handle that, Gregory? 650, just to screw you up. He's first time on Live Auctioneers over there, doing an awesome job. 625 now 650. 625 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. 625 again in the room. 121. Repoussé by Stife, sterling and salt and pepper shakers. So for both, I have 100 in Live Auctioneers. Now 125. At 125, these are beautiful. 100 now 125. Absolutely love the Repoussé pattern. 125 on Vote Live. Thank you for getting my attention, Patty. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. Hey Ryan, 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been to 175, 150, 175 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 2. Just a quick comment, real quick. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $2. 175 now 2. At 200, 175 now 2. I think you just finished detailing our vans, right? You did an awesome job, like amazing. Are we taking care of him, Martin? We taking care of our guy here for the amazing job he did on the vans? Okay, just want to make sure, because you just did talk about detailing. This guy is a mobile detailer, and he's just amazing. Okay, all right. Sorry to interrupt the auction, but I just want to make sure. 175 now 2 here on the salt and pepper shakers, guys. At $200, 175 now 2. Still better than that, though. Go ahead at $200. That's the low estimate. 175 now 2. They're so beautiful. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 2 on Vote Live now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. Definitely worth that. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. Fair warning and final at 225. 225 in time. I thought so. Now 250. Quickly at 250. Vote Live. You got one more bid in you. You might take them home. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live. Yes or no at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then. Vote Live. Okay. Pair of antique sterling silver salt cellars. Say that 5 times fast. Even got the little spoons. I've got 175 now 200 next. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now $200. Oh, these are beautiful. 175 200 on Vote Live now 225. It's these little, again, I say it over and over, but these little detail pieces. You know what I mean. Ryan, thank you. All right. 170, 200 now 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225. The complete set. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Bid quickly, please. We're way under the estimate here. 225 now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275. Live Auctioneers, you can jump in anytime. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Sold. 250 going to Vote Live. I said sold. I'm sorry. We got to move on. Here we go. Lot number 528. Antique English sterling silver mustard pots. There they are. And again with their little spoons. They're so wonderful. I've got 225, 250. How about 275 for both? At 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead. I'm on the phone now. $300. Yes. Now 325. 325 back against your phone bidder at 325. 325 back on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. Look at the details, guys. 325 now 350. Such charming pieces. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 on the phone with Roland. 609. Great buy. Set of 6 sterling silver salt cellars at 150 on Vote Live. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 next. 225. Now you can bid. At 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225 again with the little spoons, guys. At 225. At 225. It's all polished beautifully. 225. 200 now 225. Can you do it? At 225. At 225. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $200 then going to Vote Live. The top bidder there. 2 articulated bonbon servers, and these are also in sterling. I've got, let's see, 100, 125, now 150 for both. Look at the delicate piercing work. 125, 150. at 150 for both. 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, quickly at 150, at 150. What's wrong with these? 150, vote live now 175, 150 now 175, and then also 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Again, all these little accessories, they complete the table. 150 now 175, selling. Sold, 150, great buy there on Vote Live. Sterling silver Repoussé hand mirror, there it is. This is a big, heavy, wonderful piece with all the bird motifs. I've got just 100, 125, how about 150? Oh boy, 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150. That wonderful Repoussé motif there in the silver in the back behind the mirror, guys. 125 now 150. Great little Victorian detail. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150, selling. Sold, 125, 229. Next, sterling silver Repoussé box. And here again, a perfect gift idea. I've got 100, now 125. At 125, your turn if you like. At 125, I'm on the phone. Now 150. Now you can bid at 150. On the phone, 125. Now 150. Next, 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Still under the estimate. 150 now 175 on the phone. 175 now $200. Such a charming piece. At $200, 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. It's got all the wear of the years. 200 Vote Live, now 225, and that's what you want to see. At 225, at 225, 225 on the phone, now 250. At 250, still in the low end of the estimate. 225, now 250. At 250, quickly, Vote Live, yes or no at 250, selling. Sold, 225. You got it, Roland, on your phone, 609. Sterling silver Prohibition hip flask. Boy, is that super cool. 150 on Vote Live, 175, 200, 225 on Vote Live, now 250. And now you can bid if you like at 250, 225, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. At $300, Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. At 350, again, talk about the perfect gift. 350, 325, now 350. Prohibition era, guys, at 350. 325, now 350. At 350, now you can jump in if you like at 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Okay. Sold, 325, right on the money there, that top bidder there on Vote Live. And we have 2 sterling silver shell pill boxes. There they are. Oh, yeah. 325 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 350 for the both. 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325, now 350. 350 Live Auctioneers, now 375. Great little, again, accent detail pieces. 350, now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Go ahead. At 375 on Live Auctioneers, now 4. 375, now 400 even. 375, now 4. 375 now 400 Live Auctioneers now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 asking 425. Live Auctioneers keep going at 425. At 425, these are worth going after. 425. 425. 425. Yes or no? Sold. $400 in Live Auctioneers and 5 sterling silver cent holders. Then we're getting to the coins next. After these, though, I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 for all of them. Cent holders, right? Perfume bottles. 100 now 125. They're all sterling. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Great little detail pieces, right? 125 now 150. Conversation pieces. Everybody will ask you about them. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. You could pay that for one of these, at an antique store. There's no question about it. 200 in Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers in the lead. 225 next on the whole group. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Your turn. 225. 225. 200 now 225. Or anyone else. 225 for all 5. Selling. In time. Now 250. Quickly. At 250. 225 now 250. The coins are next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? Fair warning. Sold. 225 then. Vote Live.
On to the coins, number 536. We start with gold, and we start with the $50 gold eagle coin, and we start at 3,500 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 35 now 3,750. 3,500 on the book now 3,750 where? 35 now 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 35 now 3,750. 35 now 3,750. Would 3,600 help anybody? I know coins, I know there's narrow margins. Can we change the ask to 3,600? 3,500 now 3,600. 35 now 3,600. 35 now 3,600. 35 now 36. I'll give you a chance to mull that over. 35 now 3,600. 35 now 36. 35 now 36. Anyone else at 3,600? 35 now 36. Sold. 3,500. Bid number 465. Number 537. High graded MS62 double eagle gold coin. We have 4,250 on Vote Live and now 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. 4,250 asking 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500 where? 4,250 now 4,500. Anyone else at 4,500 on this one? 4,250 now 45. Sold. 42.50 on Vogt Live. Even higher grade on this one. 538 MS64. And we have 47.50.
Alright.
Now 5,000. 47.50 now 5,000. 47.50 now 5. 47.50 now 5. 47.50 now 5,000. 47.50 now 5. Anyone else at 5,000? 47.50 now 5. Sold. 47.50 on Vogt Live. Number 539, also slabbed and graded, also high grade, MS64. This is 1928. And we have 47.50 now 5,000. 47.50 asking 5,000. 47.50 now 5. 47.50 now 5,000 where? 47.50 now 5. Anyone like this one at 5,000? 47.50 now 5. Sold. 47.50 on Vogt Live. Number 540 on to the Kruger end. And we have, sorry. It'll be number 3047. 3047. Okay, got it. Now you just need to press that button. Thank you very much. And do a million other things. Okay, number 540. Here is that Kruger end, and we have 3,500 now 37.50. 35 now 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. 35 now 37.50 where? 35 now 37.50. 35 now 37.50. 35 now 37.50 where? 35 now 37.50. Anyone else at 37.50? 35 now 37.50. So 3,500. Remember 229. And lot number 541, 1926, $10 Indian head gold coin, and 1,600 on Vogt Live, and now 1,700. 16 now 1,700, 16 now 1,700. I'm on Vogt Live. 16 now 1,700, 16 now 1,700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17, 1,600 now 1,700, 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1,700? 16 now 17. We are tied. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600. Number 495. 495. Correct. Bit no 495. Number 542, 2007, 1/10 proof, $5 gold eagle gold coin. And we have 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375 on this one? In the case. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350, but number 538, and number 543, 1901, $5 gold coin. Thank you, Patty. I have 800, now 850. 800 on the book. I'm on the book, Patty. 800, now 850. 8 now 850. Not on Vogt Live. I'm on the book. 800, now 850. 800, now 850 where? 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800, number 516. Number 544, 1911, $5 gold coin. I have 800 on Vogt Live this time, now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850 where? 800 now 850, give you a chance on live auctioneers. 800 now 850, 8 now 850, fair warning then at 850, 800 now 850. Sold. 800, number 495 on Vogt Live. Number 545. 1889, $2.50 gold coin, and on this one we have 1100 now 1200, 11 now 1200, 11 now 12, 1100 asking 1200, 11 now 12. I'm on Vogt Live. Yes, thank you for checking. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 1200, 11 now 12. Sold. 1100 on Vogt Live, and number 546, 1925, $2.50 quarter eagle gold coin. And 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 and now 450 where? 425 now 450. 425. 450 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one? F475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 547, 1928, $2.50 gold coin. And we start at 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 asking 800. Anyone else at 800 on this one? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 live auctioneers this time. Number 548, 1851 Liberty Head, $1 gold coin. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 549, 1945, Mexican, 2.5 peso gold coin. We have 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Number 516. Number 550 on to the silver, 1882, uncirculated, Carson City silver dollar. We start at 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375 on this one. 350 now 375. This is slapped. 350 now 375. Truly uncirculated example. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Number 5 at 38. And similar thing here. 2 years later, 1884. Same bid. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Sold. 350, but number 538. Number 552, 1878, Carson City dollar. And we have 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. Well, 125, we're asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Who wants this one out? 150, 125 now 150. Sold. 125, Vogt Live. Number 553, 1890, Carson City dollar. Same bid. 125, now 150. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Sold. 125 Vogt Live. Number 554, 7 graded Morgan silver dollars, all slabbed, all graded. I have 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250 for 7. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250 on live auctioneers, and now 275 in-house, and now 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Anyone else? Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. Number 555, 7 graded Morgan silver dollars. I have 225 on this lot, now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 asking 250 there, and now 275. I'm in house. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live, and now 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. What's your number today? 495. Number 556. 5 graded Morgan silver dollars. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 557, 20 Morgan silver dollars. 900 now 950 on this collection. 900 asking 950. 900 on Vogt Live, and now 950. Vogt Live now 1000. Vogt Live now 1100. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. 1000 now 1100. 1000 now 11. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 Vogt Live. Number 558, 10 Morgans. 350 now 375. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350, but number 495 on Vogt Live. Number 559, 10 Morgan silver dollars. I have the same bid. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 again. Same bidder on Vogt Live. Number 560, number 10. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone else? Sold. 350 Vogt Live. Number 561. Here we have 6 Morgans. And I have 175 on the book. Okay, I'm on the book. I need 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175, now 2. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vogt Live. Number 561A, 5 Morgan silver dollars. It was with you. If you go back on the screen, I'll be able to tell you. So if you press the left-hand button on the one that I'm seeing. Yes, it was. It was Vogt Live. make sure Kim has the note. Yeah, there you go. 561. Thank you, Kim. Okay, back to 561A. Okay, here are 5, and I have just 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now, 175. Fair and final. Sold. 150, bid number 495 on Vote Live. And lot number 561B, 5 Morgans. I have the same bid. 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now, 175. Vote Live now 200. 175. We're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175. Vote Live. Number 562. 20 silver piece dollars. 700 now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone like these as 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vote Live. Number 563. Another 20 silver piece dollars. And I just have 600 on this collection. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 on Vote Live and now 650. 600 now 650. It's the same thing. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Number 564, 10 silver piece dollars. I have 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live and now 350. Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350, bid number 495 on Vote Live. And number 565, here's number 10. I have 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Anyone like these at 325? 300 now 325. Same lot, same collection. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 566, 10 American Silver Eagles. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 567. Here's number 10. Same bid. 425 now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 568. If you just move that live auctioneer screen, thank you very much. I have, these are a set of 5, and I have 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250. Fair warning. Live auctioneers, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at live auctioneers. Number 569. Here's number 5. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Are we sure? Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. And number 573 American Silver Eagles. 100 on the book, now 125. 100 asking 125 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 we're asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150, 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers. Number 571, frame 1999 colored silver eagle coin. 50 on Vote Live, and now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, very nicely presented. 50 now 60, Vote Live now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70, 60 now 70. Sold, $60, Vote Live. Number 572, 10 silver dollars. I have 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 we're asking 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Vote Live. Number 573. And here are 10. I have the same bid. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350 where? 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 574. Number 10. 325 now, 350. Let's do it again. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 575. Never said 10. 325 now, 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 576 is the last lot of 10. Same bid. 325 asking 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 577. 4 graded buffalo nickels, all slabbed and graded. I have 100, now 125. 100 now 125 on these. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 125 on vote live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. So 125 vote live. Number 578. 40 Eisenhower dollars. Okay, I have 100 only, now 125. 100 we're asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on live auctioneers. Number 579. 12 graded and slabbed Washington quarters. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on this lot. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80 now 90. I have it on vote live. Now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else? Sold. $90. Vote live. Number 586. Graded Roosevelt dimes. I have 80 on this lot. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. $90. Sold. $80. Bid number 529. Number 581. 6 graded Jefferson nickels. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? Yes. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Sold. $70. Vote live. Number 582, something slightly different here. Civil War and George Washington bronze commemorative medals. I have just 40, now 50. 40 now 50, 40 now 50, 40 on vote live, now 50. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Sold. $40. Vote live. Number 583, Jefferson nickel collection spanning 1938 to 1961. 30 now 40. 30 now 40, 30 now 40, 30 now 40. Anyone at $40? 30 now 40. Yes, now 50. 40 now 50. 40 on vote live, now 50. Are we done? Sold. $40. Vote live. Number 584, Roosevelt dime collection, 1946 to 1964. 100 on vote live and now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair warning there 125. I have it now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote live. Number 585, 1971, U.S. proof set, Lincoln cent, Jefferson nickel, and the Roosevelt dime. 30 now 40. 30 now 40 on this one. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Anyone else at $40? 30 now 40. Sold. $30. 529. Lot number 586. 3 pieces here. 1972 American Revolution Bicentennial First Day covers. 20 now 30. 20 now 30. 20 now 30. 20 now 30. Anyone else at $30? 20 now 30. Sold. $20. Bid number 507. Number 587, 2000 U.S. mint proof set with the 50 state quarters. I have 30 on this one, now 40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. $40. 30 now 40. Sold. $30. Same bid at 507. Number 588, 2006 U.S. mint silver proof set. Okay, I have $30 on vote live this time, now 40. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Anyone like this one at $40? 30 now 40. Just in time on vote live, now 50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. I missed those gold coins. 40 now 50. Sold. $40 on Vogt Live. Number 589, 2016, United States Mint silver proof set. We have 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175 away, 150 now 175. Fair warning then now 175, 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vogt Live. Number 590 onto the silver bars. Okay, 10 ounce. 0.999 fine silver bar. We have 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone like this one? Have 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Here's the next one. Number 591. Again, 10 ounce. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 592. Same bid. 400 now 425. I'm on Vogt Live. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vogt Live. Number 593. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. I'm on Vogt Live. 400 now 425. I have 425 on this one. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. And number 594. I have 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else have 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 595. 10 1 ounce fine silver bars. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else have 425? 400 now 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. Talk about perfect Christmas gifts. 425 now 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vogt Live. Number 596. On to the paper currency. There's a lot in this lot, including some graded examples. 225 starts as on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250 where? 250 there and now 275. 250 now 75 on Bid Square now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt Live. Number 597. 20 $5 silver certificates. I have just 125 on Bid Square, now 150. 125 asking 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175 on Bid Square, now 200. 175 now 200. 200 on Live Auctioneers. They were just ahead of you. Now 225. 200 is on Live Auctioneers. We need 225 to advance. 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 now 250. So this 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 598. Collection of 45 $1 silver certificates. I have 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Just in time, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vogt Live. Number 599. Thank you. 2 graded Louisiana banknotes. 125 now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Vogt Live. Number 618 MDSC scripts. I have just 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on here. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60. 50 now 60. Cost us more to make that photograph. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 507. And number 601. Large collection of German paper currency. I have 50 now 60 on this lot. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Again, 507. And number 602. Caesar's Palace Gaming Tokens. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. There's more face value than that. The face value is $184. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125, we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on Vote Live. And number 602A. 1964 Democratic National Convention binder. This was all documentation from the 1960s by then Texas Governor John Connally. Okay, very, very interesting, very unique. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 where? 50 now 60. Anyone else is $60. 50 now 60. I mean, where else are you going to find this? 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 507. Okay, lot number 603. On to this wonderful Art Moderne. We start with these wonderful pedestals, each being 76 inches tall. And we start at 150 only, now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. They're a matched pair. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 175? Yeah. Vote Live now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. This is just the coolest style. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. I'm not seeing it on my screen for some reason. 200 now 225. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250 for the pair. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 for the pair. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. And here is the next set on a 604. Again, about 5 feet tall. That was super cool. Art Moderne. 100 only on Vote Live and now 125. Yes. On Vote Live and now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175 and now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair winning at 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. I'm on Vote Live. They were just ahead of you. 225 now 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275 where? 275 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 on Live Auctioneers.
All right, lot number 605, and sticking with Art Moderne, this is our pair of Art Moderne nightstands, and these are pretty cool. 150, 200 on Vote Live, now 225. At 225, 200 down, 225 to go. 200 now, 225. Go ahead at 225, 200 now, 225. These are just absolutely straight out of the Batman movies. They're really cool. 200 now, 225, guys. At 200 now, 225. Definitely better than that. 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225 quickly. 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. 275 on Vote Live. Well, I'll do that now. $3. 275 now 3 for the both. At 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Here's another pair of Art Moderne side tables in that same style. 150 Vote Live now 175. Guys, wake up on these. 150 now 175. Excuse me. Now $2. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 quickly. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Still better than that, I think, though. $200. 175 now 2. All right. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. My goodness. Pair of Art Moderne nightstands. There we go. Oh yeah, these are so cool. Again, they're sort of bookend pieces. Obviously 300 there. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 for the both. At 325 now 350. Y'all been doing 350. 325 now 350. Got to go. 350. 325 now 350. One more bid might take them home. 325 now 350. Little drawers on the top with 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 for the both. That top bid there on Vote Live. Next pair of Art Moderne style side tables. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little checkerboard inlay on the top. And I've got just 175 for both, now $200. That's for both, guys. 175 now 2. Doesn't get lower than that. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Jump in. $200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Turn asking 225 to go. 225 is bid. Now 250. At 225 now 250. And again, that would be cheap for one of them. You get them both. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly. 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225 Vote Live. Another outstanding buy there. Here's another pair of Art Moderne inlaid tables, similar in design. I've got 150 on this pair, now 175. At 150 now 175, y'all, but in 175, 150 now 175. These are so cool in person. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 2 on Vote Live now 225 only. 200 now 225. It's like IKEA prices, you know. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in going to Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of Art Moderne side tables. And those are kind of the lyre stand. That's what they call that, little two-tone. And 150 I have, now 175. At 150 now 175, y'all, 175 for the both. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. These are just great 1920s sort of Parisian or French style pieces. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200, 175 now 2, 175 now $200 each, even at $200. Vote Live now 225, 200 now 225, the open number 225, 200 now 225, still better than that. That two-tone is fantastic. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. My goodness, it doesn't get lower than that. At 225, fair warning, at 225, at 225. Sold. $200 in, going to Vote Live. Pair of Art Moderne side tables, and there they are again, that wonderful two-tone. And here I've got 175 for both, now 200. At 175 now, $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Jump in, guys. We got to move. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Get a great bargain. 200 on Vote Live. 225 next. 200 now 225. 225. 200 now 225 only. 200 now 225 at 225 just in time. Now 250 quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly at 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. Here's our Art Moderne desk, and it's the last piece of this style that we have. Look at those pointed, tapered legs. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 only. 150. 125 now 150. This is just sort of a nice side console table. Just an accent piece maybe for an entryway. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Again, fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 613, Art Deco. Now we're moving over to Art Deco style buffet, and hit the button. Thank you. 100 I have on Vote Live. 125, 150. Now 175. Look at the marble top on this piece. At 175, 150 now 175.
Another Art Moderne desk. 612A.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I skip one? I did. It was just a late edition. I'm sorry. I didn't see that in my list of changes. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, 612A. There it is. Thank you, Martin. Okay, we're going to sell this one. 150. My apologies. We're selling lot number 612A, the Art Moderne desk. 150 now, 175. Here we go. 175, 150 now, 175. Very similar to the other one. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175, guys. 175, 150 now, 175. Vote Live now $200. Wake up, guys. Here's a bargain. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 200 asking 225 quickly at 225. At 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in. Vote Live. Okay, now we're moving to the Art Deco style buffet, and we just got a little preview of it. Absolutely gorgeous, thick marble top, burl wood paneling in the front. I mean, my goodness, this is one of the best pieces in the sale. I have just 400. How about 425? 400 asking 425 only, guys. Jump in, jump in. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Y'all are doing 425. It's beautiful in person. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 at 425. My goodness, at 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning then at 425. Selling. No kidding. Sold. $400. Yikes. $529. Sticking with Art Deco, here's an Art Deco dresser. Similarly wonderful 1920s Paris. I've got 300 only on this one now. 325. 300 asking 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. Nothing wrong with this stuff, guys. Everything right with it. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300 again going to 465. Lot number 615, Art Deco Vanity. There it is with the triple mirror on the top. I have just 125 on this one. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150. Everybody wake up. These are great bargains. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150. Let you catch up. There you go. 150. 125 now 150. My goodness. 125 now 150. Anyone up 150 on the Vanity? Goodness gracious. Selling. Sold. 125 going to the dealer. 507. Okay. Lot number 616. Here's a sideboard. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that front support. I've got 300 in Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. Beautiful thick gray marble top. At 300 now 325 to go. At 300 now 325. Y'all number 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300. That first opening bid there on Vote Live. My goodness. All right. Here's an antique Art Deco style armoire. And I have 300 on this one on Vote Live. Now 325 on this one. 300 now 325. At 325. Again, look at the veneer. 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. That'll be my top bid. That's the top of several bids. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Sold. $300 in. That top bidder there, right on the money on Vote Live. Pair of Art Deco nightstands. Okay, this is what everybody wants. Look at those wonderful little metal ribs. It's just amazing. I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at 425 for both. Now 450. At 425, now 450. The top of a bunch of bids again. 425, now 450 for this pair. 425, now 450. Art Deco Parisian all the way. Or Parisian Art Deco, I guess you'd say. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. At 450. Sold, 425, top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's another pair of Art Deco nightstands in just as much style, I think. I've got 475 for this pair, now 500. 475 now, $500 to buy. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500. Back to you at $500. If you want to bid one more time, here's your shot at $500 for the pair. 475 now, 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold, 475 then again, top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of Art Deco nightstands for a change, and these got all kinds of interesting details on them. I've got just 150 on Vote Live. How about 175 on this pair? At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, anyone else? So 175. At 175, still better than that, I think, though. 175 at 175. Okay. Sold, 150. Vote Live. Here is a pair of Art Deco style nightstands. See what these ones look like. There you go. Boom. Thank you. Again, the sort of really sleek Art Deco lines. I've got 125 for both. How about 150? At 150. There's now another outstanding value. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. All kinds of style, guys. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. At 150 only. Selling. Sold. 125 going to 507. Pair of again Art Deco style nightstands. These have marble on the top. Which is if I could talk. 400 I have for both on Vote Live now, 425. For the pair, 400 down 425, everybody 425, 400 down 425, 400 asking 425, at quickly at 425. Anyone else at 425? I'm going to give you a chance at 425, 425, selling. Sold $400 then, again, top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we are into the rugs, and this is a really interesting design here. It's very large, too, approximately 14.5 by 9.5. We'll start on live auctioneers at 400, now 425. 400 now 425. Beautiful rugs here today. 425 live auctioneers 450. At 450 next, 425 asking 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. Anyone else at 450? At 450. 425 now 450. All right, now 475. I'm 450 on Vote Live. 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live now 550. Live auctioneers your turn. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Can you do it? Selling. Sold. $500 in going to Vote Live. All right, pay attention. We got some nice rugs here towards the end. Approximately 13 by 9.5. 13 by 9.5. Absolutely beautiful rug. And I've got 800 on this one. Now 850. This one is outstanding. 800 now 850. If you're here for rugs, here you go. This is the rug you want. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Do a go. 850 on Vote Live. Now $900 on Vote Live. Now 950. At 950 next. At 900 and 950. This one's outstanding. 950 is on Vote Live. Now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. At $1,100 next, $1,000 now 11, $1,000 now $1,100 to buy, $1,000 now 11, $1,000 now 11. This is absolutely the real thing. $1,100 is bid. Now $1,200 is bid on Vote Live. Now 13. At 13, can you do it? At 13, it's definitely worth that. Throw $1,200 now 13, $1,200 now 13 to buy, $1,200 now 13, $1,200 now 13. Quickly at $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300 once, 13 twice? That'll beat that top bid that we have there on Vote Live. Up to you. At $1,200 now 13. 13, you did it. Now 14. All right, let's see anyone else. At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Got to go. 14. 13 now 14. Okay. Sold. $1,300. The top winner there on Vote Live. There you go. More wonderful rugs. This one's approximately 12.5 by 9. Look at that design. I've got $1,100. Lots of interest here. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. A very royal design on this one. 1100 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Anyone said $12. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Some wonderful rugs, guys. 1100 now 12. Fair warning at 1200. Sold. $1,100 in going to Vote Live. Next one, about 12 by 8.5. And here we go again. I've got 400 and I'm tied on Vote Live. Now 425. Again, a great rug. Guys, 400 down 425. Everybody can bid. At 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Vote Live broke that tie. Thank you. Now 450. The more you use this, the more you walk on it and use it, it'll just look better and better. It's a really interesting phenomenon with hand-tied rugs. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Got to go. 450. Sold. 425 then on Vote Live. Next, approximately 12 by 8.5 again. And boy, is that an interesting design. I've got 600. How about 650? At 600 now 650, y'all bid 650 to buy. 600 now 650. I think this is from a San Antonio home. It is. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. These are real deal estate rugs, guys. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Great design here. 650. Sold. $600 then going to Vote Live. Next we have lot number 629. Oh, another beautiful piece. I've got 300 now 325. Now 350. At 350. Jumping on this one. Approximately 11 by 7.5. 11 by 7.5. The perfect size, guys. And a great price. 325 now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Again, if you're here for rugs, 375, vote live, now 4. 375, now 400. 375, now 400, and vote live, now 425. We're asking 425 to buy. Go ahead one more time at 425. Might take it. At 425, order now 425. At 425, one more time at 425. Now 450. Quickly, 450. Got to go. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then on vote live. Here's the next one. This one is approximately, waiting on you, Patty. No problem. And that's okay. There it is. Approximately 11 by 8.5. 11 by 8.5. Again, nothing wrong with this rug at all. I've got 700 on vote live. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. 700 to 750. These are high quality rugs, guys. 700 to 750 to buy. 700 to 750. 700 to 750 quickly. 750. 700 to 750 on vote live auctioneers. Now 8. Back on vote live. Now 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now 9. Back on vote live. Now 950. Go ahead at 950, 900 to 950. Isn't it a wonderful high quality rug? 950 live auctioneers now 1,000. Yes, back on vote live now $1,100. Go ahead $11. Don't let that stop you. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Y'all been $1,100. I'd probably take it home. 1,000 now 11. 11. Okay, now 12. 11 now $1,200. Let's see. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Vote live. Can you respond at 1,200 once? 1,200 twice. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. I thought so. On live auctioneers. Next, lot number 631. Another state rug, approximately 10.5 by 7.5. Beautiful rug here. I only have 150. How about 175? At 175 to go. 150 now, 175 quickly. 175, 150 on the phone. Now 200. 175 now $200. Guys, wake up on this one. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Classic center medallion design. 2 on live auctioneers. 225 against you at 200 now on live auctioneers. Now 225. Now you can bid 225 back on the phone. Now 250. Bid quickly, please, at 250 next. 225 now 250. I'm on the phone at 225. 250 next. Go ahead. Quickly at 250. I got to go. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 on the phone. Now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 273 back on live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 to now 325. At 325. Who's going to bid next? 325, vote live. Now 350. 325, now 350. The phone bidder's out. 350, live auctioneers, go ahead. 350. 325, I'm on the phone. Now 375. 350, now 375. I'm on the phone at 350. Now 375, go ahead. At 375, 350, now 375. Back on vote live. Now 4. 375, now $400. I should have started here at $400. 375, now 4. 4 on the phone. Now 425. Forward asking 425 next. Forward now 425 on vote live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 on vote live. Now 450 on the phone. Now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. One more time at 475. At 475, go ahead. 475. Yes or no at 475? Are we done? Selling. Sold 450. Then Caleb's phone bidder got it 632. 632. Next lot number 632. This is more of a geometric design, approximately 10.5 by 7.5. There it is. I've got 2 very close bids. We'll start at 325 on vote live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. All but at 350. 325 now 350 on vote live. Now 375. You beat both bids. 350 now 375. Still better than that. Better rug here. 350 at 3 now 375. 350 down 375 to go. 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning and final at 375. Going to go. Sold 350 then on vote live. Law number 633. It's approximately 10 by 6.5. 10 by 6.5. I have no bids. I do have a bid. I'm sorry, 300 and vote live. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 here on lot number 633, guys, on the estate rug. At 300 asking 325 next only. At 325, 300 now 325 on live auctioneers now. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Bid quickly, please, please. At 350, back on vote live. Thank you. Now 375. 350 now 375 live auctioneers. Can you answer it? 375, 350 now 375. I'm back on vote live. I'm still on vote live. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 4 vote live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 down 425. One more bid at 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Quickly at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then. I said sold. On vote live is taking that one home. Lot number 634. Here's an Aubusson rug. About the same size. Approximately 10 by 7.5. 10 by 7.5. I've got 700 on vote live. Now 750. At 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Here we go. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Very interesting design on this one. Different. I don't think I've seen one like this. I mean, the Aubusson tradition. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. At 750. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $700 then top bidder there on vote live. Next we have one that's a little bit smaller, about 10 by 7.5. 10 by 7.5. Here we go. I just have 125. Oh boy. How about 150? 125 now 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175, what's wrong with this one? 175, 150 now 175. At 175 and 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175, you good? All right, 175, 150 down 175. At 175, live auctioneers, jump in. My goodness, at 175, thank you. You did. Now $200, vote live, your turn at $200, 175 no 2. Or anyone else At $200 where? $175 now too, y'all. $200, $175 now too. Still an amazing price on a real rug. At $200. Fair warning. And final at $200. Selling. Sold. $175 going to live auctioneers. Next, we have one that's approximately 10 by 6.5. 10 by 6.5. There it is. Oh, that's pretty. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. Obviously the real thing, guys. $250 on $275. $250 on $275. Again, the more you wear it in, the more it's going to look good. $250 on $275. That's true over decades. $250 on $275. $250 on $275 at $275. Vote Live. Now $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. The very most valuable $300 and Vote Live. Now $325. Valuable rugs in the entire world are ones that are like 200, maybe 250 years old, and they've been used that entire time. $325 Vote Live. Now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. And they're just becoming more and more valuable. $350 on Vote Live now $375. $350 on $375 at $375 next. $350 on Vote Live now $375. Go ahead, $375 at $375. Anyone else at $375? $350 on $375. Just in time. Now $4. Quickly at $400. $375 Vote Live now $4. At $400, got to go. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Fair warning at $400. At $400. In time, now $425. Bid quickly, please. We got to move on. At $425, thank you. Now $450. Appreciate that quick bid. At $450 next. Can you do it? At $450 and $450 on the rug. Selling the rug. $450 once, twice. Sold. $425 on Vote Live. Okay. Next one's approximately 10 by 6.5. Again, this one's got a much more prominent red and cream and blue scheme to it. Very classic Persian. I've got $325 on this one now. $350. I'm at $325 now, $350 next. Go ahead at $350, $325 now, $350. Again, the real thing, $350 next. $325 now, $350. Jump in, $350 where? At $325 now, $350 on Vote Live now, $375. $350 now, $375 to go. $375 Vote Live now, $4. $375 now, $400. Quickly at $400. $375 now, $4. Got to go. $400. $375 now, $4. At $400. Any other advances, guys? You shouldn't even be hesitating here. At $400, $375 now, $4. Selling. In time. Now $425. Boy, I almost said sold quickly. At $425. $400 now, $425. At $425, got to go. $425. $425. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Lot number 638. Here's another one, approximately the same size, about 10 by 6.5. 10 by 6.5. Interesting design on this one. $175 I have now, $200 even. Boy, that's cheap enough. Did you have a bid there? No? All right, $175 now, 2. $175 now, $200 to go. $175 now, 2. Guys, look what we're selling. 2 on Vote Live now, $225. At $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. Quickly, $225. $200 down, $225. At $225. $200 down, $225. Guys, that's so cheap. $200 down, $225. Live auctioneers now $250. $225 now $250. Vote Live. Can you answer at $250? Only at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. $250 Vote Live now $275. $250 now $275. I think a very sophisticated palette of colors here, and the combination is interesting. $250 now $275. Back on Live auctioneers now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Vote Live. Yes or no at $300. Got to go at $300. Selling. Sold. $275. Then going to Live auctioneers that time. Lot number 639. Here's another one. About 9.5 by 6.5. Good accent size. I've got $125. Now $150. $150, $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. All right. Appreciate that. $250 down $275. $250 down $275. Got some reds and some yellows in this one, sort of a mustard. At $250 now, $275. Y'all been $275. $250 down $275. At $275. Anyone else, guys? You want to jump in on this rug at just $275? Vote Live now 3. $275 now $300 to go. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Quickly at $300. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Selling. Sold. $275 then on Vote Live. Lot number 640. This one's about 9.5 by 4.5, and a little bit bigger than that. Again, obviously the real thing, made on a loom. High quality. We've got 700 on this one. Now 750. At 700 down 750. I'll put him at 750. 700 to 750. Quickly at 750. I'm on Vote Live at $700. I need 750 to advance, or we're going to sell it at 750 once, 750 twice. Anyone else, make your mind up right now at 750. At 750, selling. Sold. $700 in, going to Vote Live that time. All right, a few more rugs left. Got one that's approximately 9.5 by 6.5. There it is. 125, 150. 150 next. Vote Live. 175. 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead, 175. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. At 175 on Live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200, 175. Now 2. Vote Live. 225. 225. Got to go. 225. 200 now. 225. At 225 Live auctioneers. 250 Live auctioneers. 275 next. 250 down, 275, 250 down, 275. Anyone said 275? Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Jump in. That's the low estimate, guys. Bid with confidence. 3 on Live auctioneers. 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Got to go 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350 once. 350 twice. Sold. 325. Was that with you, Patty? Sorry. Okay, on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Okay. State rug, a little bit smaller again. 9x6, 9x6, have an accent piece. I've got 200, now 225 on this one. Again, obviously the real thing. You can see the different colored skeins. That's how they made it by hand on the loom. 200, now 225. 200 asking 225, got it 225, 200 now 225 only, 200 now 225. Again, the more you use it, the better it'll look. 200 now 225, 200 now 225 on the handmade rug on Vogt Live. Now 250 quickly, add 250, 225 now 250 guys, at 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, I gotta move on. 250 on the Vogt Live, now 275. 250 down, 275 to go, 250 down, 275, 250 down, 275 quickly, 275, gotta go, 275. Sold. 250 then going to Vogt Live. There you go, lot number 643. Here's a circular rug, I think the only one we have. It's about 8.5 feet in diameter, okay? I've got, let's see, 250 Vogt Live, 275 Vogt Live, 300 Vogt Live, now 325. Now you can bid at 325, 30 now 325 Vogt Live, now 350, the only round one, guys. 350 Vogt Live, now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. 375 now 4. It's the perfect color, and it's the perfect size. 400 Vogt Live, now 425. At 425, Vogt Live, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450 Vogt Live, now 475. 450 now 475, where? 475 Vogt Live, now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. Quickly at $5 Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550, I'll bid in 550. 500 and 550. 500 now 550 Vogt Live, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6 on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 now 650, go to 650. 650 Vogt Live, now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 at $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else? The only circular rug at $700 once, twice. Sold. 650 then on Vogt Live. And here's a square one. Maybe the only square one we have, approximately 8.5 feet square. Nice. 200, 225, 250. How about 275 on this one? At 275, DVD on 275. Boy, for what it is, it's perfect. 275 Vogt Live, now 3. Certain spaces, you need a square rug. Here it is, 275, now 3. At $3 next, 275, now 3. Y'all number 3 on Vogt Live, now 325, especially that price. At 325, once again, this is the real thing. 325 Vogt Live, now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. At 350. Live auctioneers, jump in. The only square one, 350. Vogt Live. Now 375, 350 down, 375 to go. 375, 350 down, 375, Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4 on Vogt Live. Now 425. Who's going to get this one? Jump in. At 425, now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now 450. If you need it, here it is. Go ahead. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425, then great buy there on Vogt Live. Okay, I think we have some more rugs a little bit later, but French tiled serving cart. And boy, again, talk about cool style, design. 275 Vogt Live, 300 Vogt Live, now 325 next. At 300 now 325 on the little serving cart. Isn't that neat? At 325, 300 now 325. Again, these accent pieces. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, all kinds of style. 325 on Vogt Live, now 350. Quickly, at 350, 325 now 350. At 350, at 350, selling. Sold. 325 Vogt Live. Next, contemporary tan leather recliner. Ooh, that looks comfortable. I've got just 125 on Vogt Live. Wow, now 150. I like to sit in this and then here in about an hour. 125, 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Y'all been 175, 150, now 175. Vogt Live. Now $200. Would you do 200 in the room? 2 in the room. He's in the room. Now 225. At 225, 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. You want 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. This looks like it was real expensive. $300, 275 now 3. 3 on Vogt Live. Sorry, Patty. Now 325. We're selling this wonderful tan real leather recliner, guys, and it's super stylish. And like I said, looks comfortable. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. At 325. Selling. 325 in time. Quickly, now 350. I got to move on, guys. 350. Go ahead and bid. At 350, yes. Now 375. Thank you. At 375, the video on 375. At 350 on 375. Only at 375. Still got to be a great price. It's got to be a multi-$1,000 retail piece, right? 350 on 375. At 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Going to Vogt Live. Nice buy, whoever that was. Upholstered sofa with finials and tassels. There it is. And this is ones where the side just sort of opens up like that. And here I have just 125. How about 150? At 150, where? 125 now 150. We rarely see these sort of sofas. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150. Looks like we got the cushions in backwards in the photo. Sorry about that. Obviously, the zipper wouldn't be forward. 125 now 150. That'd be towards the back. 125 now 150. Everybody 150 on the sofa. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold. 125 going to 507. Brown leather 3-seat sofa. I've got folks that have been sitting in this thing all day long. Super comfortable, guys, from a home in Garden Ridge. I've got just $275 now, $300 only. $275 now, $3. This has just got the perfect look for Texas. $275 now, $3. At $275 now, $300 to go. $275 I have now, $300. Now you can bid. $300, $275 with me now, $300. $275 now, $3. $3 on Vote Live. There we go. Now $325. They're asking $325. Everyone else can bid. I mean, again, for a leather sofa, man, have you priced these? $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325 to go. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325 quickly. $325. $300 now, $325. Anyone else at $325? $325. New bidder on live auctioneers now, $350. $325 now, $350 to go. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Vote Live. Your turn. $350. Thank you. Now $375. At $350 down, $375 to go. $350 down, $375. At $375. $350 down, $375. Fair warning of $375 in time. Now 4. Quickly. Trying to sell this 3-seat leather sofa. $400 on Vote Live. $425. At $425, go ahead. At $425, ordered now $425. Not even at the low estimate, guys. $425. Was that a bid? Gregory, do you have $425? Oh, okay. Well, now you do. Now $450. $425, now $450. Don't confuse me. It's easy to do. $425, now $450. $450, Vote Live. Now $475. $450 down, $475. At $475, $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 down, $475. $475, once, twice, end time. Now 5. Quickly, bid. I've got to go move on. At $475, now 5. Thank you, Vote Live. Now $550. Live auctioneers, yes or no? At $550 once. $550 twice, fair warning, and selling, sold. $500 going to Vote Live. Good for you. Here are a pair of leather armchairs, and again, super comfortable, super stylish. I'm looking at them right over there on the gallery floor. They're just perfect. $300 to have on Vote Live now for both. Now $325. At $300 now, $325. They're a lot better than that, guys. Go ahead and jump in. At $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. These just work anywhere, and they look great. $300 now, $325. Sort of like club chairs, right? $325 live auctioneers. $350. Go ahead at $350 for the pair. Vote Live, $375. Live auctioneers, 4. No brainer. Go ahead. $400, $375 now, 4. Vote Live, $425. Vote Live auctioneers, $450. Vote Live, $475. Live auctioneers, now 5. Vote Live, $550. That would be a steal for one of them, guys. Just go ahead. $550. Excuse me. $550 next. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Really thought these would go higher. $500 now, $550. Fair warning at $550. Okay. Selling. Sold. $500. Vote Live. Now standing by there. Ovalwood coffee table. Here we go. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125. $125. $100 now, $125. Go to $125. $100 now, $125. Only a solid wood, guys. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125. Quickly at $125. At $125. Fair warning and final at $125. At $125. Selling. Sold. $100 going to $507. Next, hand out a rug. Here's another one. Approximately 8.5 by 6.5 this time. Oh, it's beautiful. $350. $400. Vote Live. Now $425. At $425. Order now $425. Gorgeous design here, guys. $400 now, $425. At $425, Vote Live, $450. At $450. At $450, go ahead at $450. Vote Live, $475. $450 down, $475 to go. $450 down, $475. $450 down, $475. $475. $475. $450 down, $475. One more time at $475. At $475, Vote Live now, $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. Fair warning at $500. Yes or no at $500. In time. Now $550. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Albin $550. $500 now, $550. Fair warning at $550. On the rug, $550. Sold. $500 and going to Vote Live. Tufted armchair. Oh yeah, there it is. That's kind of fun. It's again from the interior designer's estate. I have just $125. How about $150? You just make your screen go, and we'll just wait. No problem. Thanks, Kim. $100 now, $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150 here on the tufted armchair, and you can jump in now if you like. At $150, $125 now, $150, y'all to $150 to buy. $125 now, $150. Boy, he'd be upset if he knew this chair was going for this. Big time designer here in San Antonio. $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. Fair warning at $150. At $150. At $150. Anyone else at $150? Boy, it's definitely better than that. Selling. Okay. Sold. $125 going to $507. All right, Louis XVI style commode. Here we go. $200 and Vote Live. Now $225. At $225 next. $200 now. $225 live auctioneers. $250. $250. Bid quickly, please. Like I say. $250. Vote Live. Now $275. Thank you. At $275 live auctioneers. Now $3. At $300. $275 now $3. $300. Vote Live. $325. Live auctioneers, thanks for the quick bidding. Now 350. At 350. All right, vote live. 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 down. 375. It's just right. It just works. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Vote live. Next, we have a pair of Louis XV style marquetry bed frames. Oh, these are so gorgeous. Let's give these away. 250 on Vote Live for both. Now 275. They're totally complete and beautiful. 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275 for the both at 275. 250 down, 275 at 275. 250 down, 275 quickly at 275. Gosh. At 275 on Vote Live. Yeah, now $300. 275 now 3 at 300 Vote Live. 325. 325. Go ahead at 325. 30 now 325. How gorgeous are those? 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350. 325 now 350. Quarter sawn matching. 350 on the veneers on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. All right, now $400. That's $200 a bed, guys. Just jump after them. 375. 400 Vote Live. 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. At 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Vote Live. Yes or no? At 450. At 450. Yes. Now 475. All right, let's move on. At 475 quickly. At 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes or no? At 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now $500. These should be going for 400 each. So 800 for the both. You know, on average, on an average day. 475 now $500. So this is a great price. At $500 for 500 and Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. All but 550. 500 and 550. Bid quickly if you're going to though. 550. Make up your mind. 550. 500 now 550. At 550. Fair warning. Selling. Nope. Now 6. $600 quickly. $600. 550 now 6. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. All right, don't want to miss your bid. Hammers up at $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay. French marble top washstand. And there it is. Great little details here. I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90, y'all, but $9. 80 now 90. 80 now $90 only. Take a look at what we're selling. This estimate is 400 to 700. 80 now 90. That's marble top, guys. 80 now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. Again, that cottage core. 100 Vote Live. 125. 125 only. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, guys. 125 bargain time. 100 now 125. Now 125. 100 now 125. On Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150 quickly. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Got to go. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Please at 150. Fair warning and final at 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live 150 now 175. Or anyone else at 175. At 175. 175 selling. Sold. 150 outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Lot number 656 tiled top coffee table. There it is. Talk about funky. That iron base. I've got 150 at 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 next. 175 now 2. The very, very unique piece here. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Probably super solid too, right? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. $200. Anyone else at $200. Mosaic top. $200. Selling in time. Now 225. At 225, yes or no? At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, at 225. Sold. $200 in. Vote Live. Okay. Onyx coffee table. There again. Brass base. Solid onyx top. I've got advanced bid at 300. Let's do 325 next. 300 asking 325. Everybody 325. Now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. These are solid and heavy. I can tell you. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300. Advanced bidder 519. Hanging wall cabinet with glass door. Ready to install. I've got 100 even on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125 even. 100 now 125. Y'all, I'm doing 125 to now 125. 100 asking 125. At 125, give you a chance. 125 live auctioneers. Now 150. At 150. Vote Live. Now 175. At 175. It's even got the hangers. Ready to go, guys. 175. 150 now 175. 150 down 175, y'all. 175, 150 down 175. It's got the key. It's got the key. 175 live auctioneers. What do you want to do? 175, yes or no? At 175. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Collection of Roseville pottery. Roseville pottery from a home in New Braunfels, Texas. 1, 2, 3 pieces. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Boy, that's some distinctive Roseville, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen that color combination. At 275 now 3. This is signed Roseville. At $300, 275 now 3 for all 3 pieces. At $300, at $300, anyone else at $300, 275 now 3, 275 now 3, fair warning at 300, sold. 275 then going to live auctioneers. Next, 3 decorative bar stools, and these are a hot commodity lately. 100 and Vote Live now 125. At 125, again, I have a big home in Terrell Hills. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, and also 125, 100 now 125, 125, 100 now 125, at 125, fair warning and final at 125, at 125, in time. Now 150 quickly at 150, that's for all 1, 2, 3 of them. 150 and vote live now 175, 150 now 175, yes, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2, now 225. 2 to down 225 for all 3. 2 to down 225. These look solid. 225 and vote live now 250. And I can tell you the house they came out of is just spectacular. 250 and vote live now 275. 250 down 275. Ready 275 on vote live now $3. Again, one of those families that you in San Antonio that you've heard of if you live here. 300 on vote live now 325. 300 asking 325 for all 3. 300 now 325 at 325. Fair warning at 325 at 325. Selling. Sold $300 on Vote Live. I feel like our big warehouse back over there is like San Antonio's attic. I mean, it's probably like a fair way to say it. You know, so many families and so many things that it's just like end up here coming through Vote. It's kind of cool. Appreciate you guys' support over all these 50 years. Lot number 661, wooden candelabra lamp. $40, now 50. At 40 now 50, y'all, but in $50, 40 now 50. Boy, that's cheap, isn't it? 40 now $50, 40 now 50. It's more than 3 feet tall. It does work. It does work. It lights up. It, fires up, lights up. 40 now 50. On Vote Live now 60. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly, $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else says $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning and final at $60. At $60, gotta go. Sold $50. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. Chair with rabbit motif there in the needle points. Okay. Lots of interest here. Let's start at 400. How about 425? And Ford asking 425. That's a fun chair. Ford down 425 again from the interior designer there in Alamo Heights. Very well-known guy. Ford down 425. Ford down 425. 425. Ford down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning and final at 425 on the rabbit needlepoint chair. 425. Okay. Sold $400. The top bidder there among a bunch. 511. 400 to 511 on the advanced bid. 19th century Louis XV style armchair, again from the interior designer's condo. I've got 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. He didn't have any junk. All the stuff was nice. 125 now 150, especially for his own home, of course. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody does a 150 on the armchair. At 150, 125 now 150. Jump in, guys. 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold. 150 Vote Live. Yadro, a Surf's Up figurine from 2005. And I don't think we've ever sold this one before. It's a little kid with the surfboard and a little puppy. There it is. $40 on Live Auctioneers, now 50. At 40 now, $50. At $50 next, 40 now 50. 40 now 50. This person we're working with has a huge Yadro collection. And she's sort of sending it over here. 40 now, $50. 40 now 50. Boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it, though? 40 now 50. This is marked Yadro, Spain on the underneath. At 40 now 50. Fair warning at $50. Sold. $40. Live Auctioneers. There you go, Ryan. Okay, next. Lot number 665. Carved oak side table. Look at the details in this piece. I have 100 Vote Live. Now 125. At 125 to now 125. All kinds of style. 100 now 125. At 125. Everybody jump in. At 125. 100 now 125. Only. Think about it. $125, guys. It's the real thing. Solid oak. All the wonderful carving. 125 only. At 125. 100 now 125. 125. My goodness, we're giving these things away. 125. At 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 then on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. French landscape tapestry, and this is big, 6.5 feet wide. 6.5 feet wide by more than 4 feet tall. Even has little hooks, the little loops for the bar, right? 100 on Vote Live, now 125. Now 125 to now 125. Again, very impressive piece, guys. 100 now 125, more than 6 feet wide. 125 Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 down 175. Gonna go 175. 150 down 175. 150 down 175 quickly. Anyone else? So 175. 175. That still seems real cheap, doesn't it? 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay. Florentine nesting tables, and there's 3 of them. Classic Florentine. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. That's for all 3 of them. Just 150 next. 125 now 150. Guys, jump in. 150. Vote Live. 175. 150 down 175. These really look good wherever you do with them. 150 down 175. There's a lot of things you can do with them, being that there's 3 of them. 150 down 175. 175. 150 down 175. 175. And also 175 for the trio. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. Next, vintage green felt game table. Game table. Okay. 125 Vote Live now 150. That's cool. 150. 125 now 150. 150 for Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. Next, now you can bid. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live. Your turn. 175. Go ahead. 175. All right, thank you. Vote live, 200. Vote live, now 225. Add 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225, quickly, 225. 200 now 225. 225, fair warning and final at 225. At 225, got to go. Sold, $200 in. Went to Vote live. Set of 4 leather chairs. 4 leather chairs. And boy, those are stylish, contemporary. Okay, for all of them, I've got 175, 200, 225. How about 250 for the set? At 250, 225, now 250. Those are leather. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Let you guys catch up. There you go. At 225, now 250. Now you can bid. 225, now 250 for all 4. Drinking one of these Starbucks iced energy things. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 going to 229. Next, lot number 670, iron frame mirror. And there it is, all the curly cues. And I have just $80 on this one. How about 90? Now 100. Vote live. Now 125. At 125, go ahead at 125. Now 125. Still better than that. 125. Again, hang it vertically or horizontally. 125 next. On Vote live. Now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125. 150. Vote live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Got to go 175. Sold 150 then. Vote live. There you go. Vintage drop leaf table. That's a nice piece. Look at the beautiful top. All right, 175. Vote live now 2. Excuse me. $200. 175 now 2. Great little accent piece, guys. 175 now. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else? Do a quick check to see how many folks are online with us still. Anyone else at 200? Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote live. All right. I'm going to do that. Excuse me. I'll be right there. Okay. We have this Child's Foudier armchair. It's right over there. It's got sort of a crushed velvet upholstery with the silver paint. It's kind of funny. 70, 80, 90, now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 to buy. We have around 600 folks with us still online. 600, thank you for being with us. 90 now $100. On the child's armchair, it's about this size. It's a true child's size. It's pretty cool. A lot of things people do with these, interior designers do with these. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. Boy, it's better than that. 90 now 1. At $100 only. 90 now 1. Are you sure? It's the only one we've had in a while. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Live auctioneers 125. Quickly, 125. Anyone else? So 125. Need another bid if you wanted. At 125. Or now 125. Okay, fair warning. Sold $100 in going to live auctioneers. Here's the Dream ceramic lamp. Ooh, man, is that great. Mid-century. Big, awesome piece. 100 in Vote live now 125. Works great. 100 now 125. 125 now 125. 125 Vote live now 150. Again, mid-century charm all the way. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 where? 125 now 150. We'll have a dedicated mid-century auction in December, and we've got an incredible estate from right here in this neighborhood. That will be the base of that. So watch for that in December, okay? On this lamp here today, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Wow, sold 125. Nice buy there on Vote live. Victorian armoire. We don't see these very much anymore. It's a triple door, single mirror in the center. And there it is. I have just $100. Now 125. Wow. At 125, now 125. Yeah, I see your screen. All right. Give you just a second. On the armoire, I've got 100 now, 125. Just need to, refresh it? Or just respawn the browser? 100 now, 125 here on the Victorian armoire, guys. It's got those wonderful little cabriole feet. There it is. And again, the mirror in the center, nothing wrong with it. A lot of things you can do with these. They're actually quite practical, just like they always were. 100, there you go. Thanks, guys. 100 now, 125, especially that price. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Quickly, 125. 100 now, 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. I don't want to miss you. Are you able to take bids, Patty? Yeah, this is just, okay. This is ancillary to that. Okay, very good. 100 now, 125. Just want to make sure. Anyone else at 125? Selling. Okay, sold. $100 going to the dealer. 507. Oval wall mirror, about 2 feet tall, or again, wide if you do it that way. I have 90 on Vote Live. Now 100 on the mirror. At $100, 90 now 1, guys. 91 on Vote Live, 125. At 125, quickly, 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125, anyone else? So 125. Excuse me, 125. Great frame on this mirror. 125, 125, 125. Sold. $100 in. Sorry, I said sold. Vote live. We're moving, guys. Upholstered wingback sofa. That's interesting. Boy, super high-end designer piece here. Again, probably was real expensive when they bought it. I just have 125, now 150. Oh man, 150, 125 down 150. Almost never see wingback sofas, especially in beautiful upholstery like this. 125 down 150, 125 down 150 to buy. Very stylish, guys. Jump in. This is going to be a steal of your day. 125 down 150. 125 down 150 every day, 150, and also 150 only. 125 down 150. My goodness, at 150, we still have 600 people with us, but no one wants this one, huh? At 150, 125 down 150, 125 down 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 going to the dealer. 507. He'll do something with it. Vintage folding desk and chair. There you go. Lots of interest here though. 400 for both. Now 425. I'm on Vote Live at 400, asking 425. Y'all bid in 425. Lots of bids on these. At 400 down 425. Now you can bid 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 down 475. Still better than that. 450 down 475. Just a neat little set. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Can't remember selling this type of thing in a long, long time, if ever. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. Quickly $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. See how the chair is sort of part of the desk and it folds in at $5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475. Then Vote Live. Next, carved antique armchair. Ooh, look at all the details on this one. I've got 200 on the absentee bid. Now 225. That's with the dealer. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Better chair than that. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. You beat that dealer's bid. They're just sort of lowballing wholesale. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live. Your turn at 250. 225 now 250. Again, still better chair than that. My goodness. At 250. Thank you. Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300 once. $300 twice. Selling. Sold. 275. Vote Live. There you go. Louis XV style table. And we have just $60. How about 70? At that price, 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Solid wood, guys. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. Another $10. 70 now 80 on the Vote Live. Now at 90. 80 now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. 90 Vote Live. Now 100. At $100 next. Now you can bid 100 Vote Live. Now 125. Asking 125. 100 down 125. 100 down 125. And also 125 on the table at 125. 125 live auctioneers, now 150. Quickly, 150. 125 now 150. Back on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers, you got another bid in you? At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold. 150 then Vote Live and Louis the 18th style. Louis the 18th? I don't think we had a Louis the 18th. I don't think they made it that far. They killed everyone after 16. Well, anyway, I think that means Louis the 13th, probably. Style armchair. Well, whatever. It's a nice armchair. 125. Now 150. 150, no matter who Louis, what Louis sits in it, it's red, and we know that for sure. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All of them 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Goodness gracious, we're giving this away. It's a gorgeous castled armchair, guys. 125 now 150. At 150, jump in at 150. Live auctioneers, where are you? 150, 125 down 150, at 150, at 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 going to 507.
Number 681, super stylish, super comfortable pair of Art Nouveau style club chairs. We have a lot of interest. We start at 1700 on Vote Live and now 1800 for the pair. 17 now 1800, 17 now 1800, 17 now 1800, 17 now 18. Anyone else at 1800, 17 now 18? Sold. 1700 on Vote Live. Number 682, wooden coffee table. Again, good style. Cabriole legs. 50 only on Live Auctioneers. Now 60. 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60, 50 now, 60. Anyone else? $60. 50 now, 60. Sold. $50 on Live Auctioneers. Number 683 is the Ottoman with that fringe. 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90 on Vote Live. 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. Anyone else? $90. 80 now, 90. Sold. $80. Vote Live. Number 684, French cushioned bench. I have lots of bids. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now 425. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? Vote Live says yes. Now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. On the phone now 550. 500 now 550. Hanky button. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Then now 6. with Martin. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. You're out online. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650 there and now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 616. Number 685. Single chair here. Nice backsplat. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 1 o'clock. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Where? 100 now 125. Fair warning now 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vogt Live. Number 686. Parisian Bistro Table. Marble top. Wrought iron base. 150 on Live Auctioneers and now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Where? 200 now 225. And you're also at 225. 225 is bid on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275 just in time. 250 now 275. Still on Vogt Live. 250 now 275. Last chance. Now 300. 225 asking 300. 225 now free. Fair warning and 300. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 687. Here is a table about 6.5 feet long. 100 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Again, iron base. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Wooden board top. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 688. Marble top. Garden table. We start out 175 on the book. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 200 even. 175 now 2. And us at 200. 175 now 2 on Vogt Live and now 225 on the book. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 250 that'll beat me. 225 now 250. You've bid and you have. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250. Vogt Live. Number 689. 2 painted metal tables. They have 70 for the pair. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at 80 bucks? It's 70 now 80 on Live Auctioneers and now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80. Live Auctioneers. Number 690. Pair of large outdoor wall sconces, lanterns. 325 asking 350 for the pair. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else to add 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 692. Vintage copper fountain backed on the board. Oh, sorry, I skipped one. 691. 691. Pair of large lantern sconces. Okay. I have 100 now 125 and now 150 and now 175. 150 now 175. We're selling 691. 150 now 175. On Rail's phone. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. On Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. Back on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Add 250. Sold. 225. Remember, your phone bidder is 602. Number 692. Here is that copper fountain backed on the wooden board. I have just 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Well, one now 125. 100 now 125. Makes a great decorative piece. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 but no 507. Number 693. Vintage galvanized wash tub. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250. And you ask for 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 694. A large rustic barrel. 150 on Vogt Live this time. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Metal bending. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? Sold. 150. Vogt Live. Number 695. Vintage wooden trunk. I have just 50, now 60, well, now 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, 150 on Vogt Live and now 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150, Vogt Live. Number 696, 2 vintage African Zulu coiled baskets. Nice craftsmanship here. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 125. 1 now, 125 for the pair. 100 now, 125. Sold 100, Vogt Live. Number 697, 3 African woven items from that same collection. I have 100 now, 125 on this collection. 100 now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Look at that craftsmanship. 100 now, 125. Sold 100, but number 465. And lot number 698, large rustic vessel. This is over 2 feet tall. Okay. 300 on live auctioneers and now 325. 300 now, 325, 3 now, 3 1/4, 300 now, 325, 3 now, 325. Impressive primitive piece. 300 now, 325. Sold 300 on live auctioneers this time. Number 699, very large, 50-gallon stoneware crock, 50-gallon. 100 only, now 125. 100 now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 125. 1 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Nice glaze on this one. 100 now, 125. 1 now, 1 1/4. 125 is bid on Vogt Live and now 150. Or 125 asking 150. 125 now, 150. Sold 125 Vogt Live. Lot number 700 stoneware vase. I have just 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90, 80 now, 90. Anyone else at 90 bucks? 80 now, 90. Live auctioneers now 100. 90 now, 1. Sold $90. Live auctioneers. Number 701. Antique copper cauldron with those wonderful lion head motifs. 100 only on Vogt Live. That's a steal. Now 125. It's better than that. 100 now, 125. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 now, 150. Vogt Live now 175. That's the real thing. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 200 is bid now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250. Vogt Live. Number 702. Wrought iron and glass table. Okay, I have just 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Look at all that scroll work. Wrought iron base, glass top. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. It's a better table than that. 150 now 175. Anyone want this one at 175? 150 now 175. Sold 150, bid number 529. Number 703. Here's this time a coffee table. Again, wrought iron base, glass top. I just have 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on this one. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at 90 bucks? 80 now 90. Sold $80. Bid number 507. Number 704. Wrought iron plant stand. 125, 175 on live auctioneers, and now 200. 175 now 200. Live auctioneers now 225. Live auctioneers and now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 300. 325. 350. On Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Sold 350 on Vogt Live. Lot number 705. Marble top iron table. Again, wonderful scroll work on that red marble top. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 asking 275. Anyone like this one at 275? 250 now 275. Sold 250 again on Vogt Live. Number 706. Vintage iron stove. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Last chance of 325 and it's taken now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. Now 4. 375 asking 400. Yes, now 425. Now 450. Now 475. And 5. 550. 6. 600. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 707. Pair of vintage benches. Look like railway benches. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 asking 125 for the pair. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 708. Wooden patio set. We got the table and the 4 matching chairs, all in that whitewash finish. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. Table and 4 chairs. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. I have it now 150. 125 now 150 for that price. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Great buy. Vote live. Number 709. Here's a painted bench about 5 feet wide. I have 80 now 90. 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 $90 is bid. Now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100? 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vote live. Number 710 on to the stained glass, which we only have a handful of pieces today. This first one, never seen one like this. It's a figural representation of a watermelon in stained glass. Why? I don't know, but here it is. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125. 1 now 125. What it is, it's very well done. 100 now 125 there, and now 150. 125 and now 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Number 711. Free leaded glass panels here. These are the more traditional. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. These have age from the 1920s. 175 on Live Auctioneers and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 on Live Auctioneers. And number 712, pair of leaded glass windows in the frames. And we start at 400 and we're tied. Now 425. 400 and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 is the first of those bidders. 515. Number 713, pair of sun catchers. 125 on Vote Live, 150 Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 Vote Live. Number 714, free miscellaneous mirrors. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. $60 free mirrors. 50 now 60. Just in time. Now 70. 60 now 70. Now 80. 70 now 80. Selling. Sold. $70. Vote live. Number 715. 2 vintage metal wine racks. Okay. Thank you, Patty. I have 80 now 90. 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 That's a good price for what it is. 80 now 90. Anyone else? Sold. $80. Bid number 507. Number 716. Free assorted side tables. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 717. Pair of decorative turned wooden racks. 100 on Live Auctioneers and now 125. 100 now 125. That one on the left of the photo is particularly impressive. Yep, Victorian. 125 on Live Auctioneers and now 150. 125 now 150, please. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Are we done? Sold. 150 on Live Auctioneers.
Lot number 718, big collection of solid copper cookware, and there's a lot there. I've got 325 on the Vote Live, now 350 at 320 in the room, now 375, 350 down, 375 to go, 375, 350 down, 375. Go ahead, 375, 350 down, 375, and the fish platter alone, or the fish, what do you call that? Pan. 350 down, 375. I don't know. 350 down, 375. You can tell how much I cook. 350 down, 375. Fair warning at 375. Anyone else? Okay. Sold 350. Great buy. What was your number? 144. 144 here in the front row. The big crowd tonight. All right, lot number 719, large quantity of silver plate flatware. And I've got $70 on the advanced bid, now $80. At 70 now 80, y'all, but $80, 70 now $80. Anyone else at $80? Again, there's a lot there. 70 now $80. Anyone else at $80? At $80. Selling. Sold $70 in 131. Great Books of the Western World, 54 volume set. That's a big set, guys. Just looks good on the shelf. You know, 225 Vote Live, 250 Vote Live, now 275 next. At DVD on 275 to go, DVD on 275 on the phone. Now 3, 275 now $300 even at 375 now 3, 275 now $300, 3 on Vote Live, now 325. Again, there are 54 volumes. They look good at 325, 3 now on the phone. Now 350, 325 now 350 next, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350, at 350, selling. Sold 325. Roland's phone is 315 for assorted lamps. And again, we're looking at some great mid-century designs. I've got 125 on Vote Live, top of several bids there. How about 150? Okay, Vote Live, now 175. For all four, these are fun. Actually, there's a pair in there. There's a pair and there's two other ones. 175 Vote Live, now 200 for the group. 200 Vote Live to 225. At 225 next, 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. Good mid-century funky stuff. 275 Vote Live, now 3. At $300 Vote Live, now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, sorry, 375. Vote Live, $400, all from a home in San Antonio. At $400 next, 375 now 4. Go ahead. At $400, 375 now 4. 400 once, 400 twice. Selling. Sold 375 then, going to Vote Live. Collection of vintage light fixtures. I got some good deals here in this section. I've got 300 on Vote Live, now 325 for the whole group. 300 now 325. On the phone with Martin Bruce, now 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Back with Martin's phone, now 4. Vote Live, now 425. On the phone, now 450. Yes, Vote Live, now 475. On the phone, $500. Vote Live, now 550. On the phone, now 6. Who's going to get this whole collection? At $600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Sold 550 then. Martin Bruce's phone, 608. Collection of 5 carboys. 5 carboys. Look at that. Okay. I've got 300 for all of them on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. These are old. These are hand blown. They're cool. 300 now 325. Lots of great stuff you can do with these decoratively. 300 now 325 for all of them. 300 now 325. 325. 325. One more time. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in, going to Vote Live. Next, we have 2 small hand knotted rugs. So, okay, we're going to have some rugs right at the end, right? That's how we're going to finish off the auction. Okay, for these 2, I've got 200 exactly on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. I've said this before. It's a fair price for one of them. You get them both. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Quickly. At 225. On Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250. 250 in time. Quickly. Now 275. Now 3. Now 325. Bid quickly. 325. Yes or no? At 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then. Vote Live. Next. We have a pair of small hand-woven tribal rugs. Look at that. Those are totally different. I have 70 for both. Uh-oh. How about 80? Just $80. 70 now 80. No one's answering the phone. $80. 70 now 80. Y'all been $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. On these 2, 80 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 90. At $90. 80 now 90. Good Southwestern look here. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. Selling. Sold. $80 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. 3 small rugs. Here we go. For all of them, I have 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 for the group. At 250. Anyone else? At 250. At 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. 3 small decor artworks. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. from a Windcrest estate here in San Antonio. I've got 50 for all three, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. It's got to be a good price, isn't it? 70, now 80. Now 90. $30 each, guys. $90. Once, twice. Sold $80 in Vote Live. 2 Decor watercolors, okay? 200 in Vote Live for both. Now 225. Oh, these are good. 200 now 225. And these are originals. 200 now 225. That one on the left looks like Ansel Nunn, right? 225 Vote Live, or Andrew Wyeth. Now 250 for both. And the one on the right looks like, what, the Italian Riviera, something like that. 225 now 250 for both original paintings, guys, at 250 from Alamo Heights Townhome. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, at 250. Sold 225, then going to Vote Live. Great buy there. 5 rustic decor pieces. Okay. Wow, look at that. All right, 150, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 275 DVD on 275. Those great. Those little barrels are great. 250 on 275. At 275 DVD on 275. At 275 DVD on 275. Oh man, and that screw is cool too. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Vote Live now 325. Take it out to your Fredericksburg Sunday house. This is just going to fit in perfectly. 3 now 325. Selling. Sold $300 in Vote Live. Okay. 8 vintage items altogether. 8 vintage items. We just can't get to all these pieces. We have got a trio of nesting tables. We have a Trumbull sewing machine. All kinds of stuff. 150 on Vote Live now. 175 for all of it. Antiques dealers, this is where you do well. 150 now 175 on the whole group. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175, 150 now 175. Quickly. 175, 175, 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Lot number 731, large collection of vintage decor. Yeah, no kidding. There's a lot of stuff in there. Look at that. 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 again. This is a dealer lot. 300 now 325. That trunk in the middle is great. 300 now 325. 325. Anyone else at 325? You've got to make money here, dealers. Fill up your antiques mall booth. At 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning. Okay, sold $300 and right on the money there, that topper there on Vote Live. Getting into the rugs now. Here we go with this runner. This is long, 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 long. It's almost 22 feet long by 2.5 feet wide. Wow. I've got 200 in Vote Live. Here we go. 225 next. 200 now 225. Yeah, I'll put them at 225. Hard to find these. 200 now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. On Vote Live now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250, 225 now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 250 on 275, bid quickly at 275, DVD on 275, go ahead at 275 on Vote Live. Now $300, 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 under the estimate here. 275 now 3, again almost 22 feet long, guys. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325 only. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly at 325. At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Sold $300. That was absolute steal there on Live Auctioneers. Here's another rug runner, also quite long, a little bit over 17 feet long by 3.5 feet wide. Pretty big. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live now 3. This one looks like you can easily trim it 2 size if you wanted something smaller, right? 300 Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325 Vote Live now 350. And it didn't be like the perfect fit. 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 375, 3 down 375, 3 down 375, go to a rug store and they will sew up the end of it. You know, they'll make the seam. 375 Vote Live now 4, like Aladdin, someplace like that. 375 now $400. Vote Live now 425. 40 now 425. And then again, it'll just be the perfect hallway rug runner wherever you need it. 40 now 425. At 425, quickly 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. Sold $400. Great buy again there on Vote Live. Hand out a rug runner. Here we go. This is approximately 10 feet by 2.5. 10 feet by 2.5. Very, very intense design. I've got 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. This one pops. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. I'll put them at 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. On Vote Live now 275. 250 down 275 next. 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. At 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold 250. Another nice buy there on Vote Live. Here's another runner, approximately 10 feet by 3.5. Great Kaleem geometric colors and style here. I've got 100 in Vote Live now 125, now 150, 125 now 150 to go. 150, 125 now 150. This one's got a great look. 150 next. 150, 125 now 150. At 150, at 150, anyone else? At 150, 125, 150, vote live now 175. At 175, live auctioneers, jump in, 175. At 175, this is a good one. 150 now 175, definitely handmade. 150 now 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150, vote live. Can you imagine the deals, guys? Think about it. Vintage Persian rug runner. This one's approximately 9.5 by 3. 9.5 by 3 in a very, very sophisticated design. I've got 200 in live auctioneers now, 225. At 225 here on this one. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 next at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225, vote live now 250. At 225, 250 vote on live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Y'all been 275. 250 now 275. At 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning and final at 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250, another outstanding buy, but that was on live auctioneers, I think. Yeah. All right. Here's another rug runner. Approximately 8 by 2.5. 8 by 2.5. Very interesting triple medallion design. I've got just $100. How about 125? Oh, that's different. 100 down 120. Never seen a rug like this. 100 down 125. Vote live now 150. At 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? You know, cheap enough at that price, right? 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. You got it. They're on Vote Live. Next, state rug. This is approximately 8 feet or so by 5. This is more of a standard accent size. 8 feet by 5. And here I just have 125, now 150. Classic Persian center medallion. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150 to buy. 150 on the Vote Live. Now 175. Jump in, guys, at these prices. 150 now 175. We're just selling rugs here towards the end. 150 now 175. Appreciate you being with us. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Boy, you guys jump in. These are all real auctions. We are selling these things for whatever they go for. So take advantage. 7 feet by 3.5 feet. 7 feet by 3.5 feet. Again, outstanding design. I've got 500 on this one, now 550. At 500 now 550 on Vote Live. 500 now 550. Any advances on 550? I have it now 600. Yes, now 650. At 650 next, 600 now 650. This one is outstanding. 600 now 650. 650 now 7, now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all been 750. Still on Vote Live. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly 750. 700 750. Are we done? 750 at 750. The real thing for sure. 750 in time. Now $800. Yes, now 850. All right, one more bid. 850. At 850 once, 850 twice. Selling. Sold. $800. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a rug runner again. We've got approximately 7.5 by 2 feet. 7.5 by 2 feet. Very contemporary look on this one. I just have 125 now 150. Totally different style at 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150 from the Houston collection. 125 now 150 on the Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. Guys, this is a great rug. It's just a very different style, right? Not traditional. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175. 175. 175. Okay, sold. 150 then. Vote Live. Okay, another more traditional rug here, approximately 7.5 by 4.5. There it is. Oh, again, beautiful. Just beautiful. I've got 400 in this one, now 425. And 400 now 425 to go. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Everyone can bid on this one. It's even got the fringe. 400 now 425. At 425, up to you. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425. 425. I think it's a better rug than that, don't you? 425. All right, selling. Sold. $400, then top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have another hand-knotted travel rug, approximately 7 by 4. 7 by 4. There it is. 200 and Vote Live. 225. 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225. At 225. Anyone to 225. Vote Live now 250. 250. Go ahead. 250. Vote Live. 275. 275. Go ahead. 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at $300? At $300? Yes, just in time. Now 325. Still in Vote Live. 325. Yes, now 350. At 350 to go. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, what do you say? At 375, the video you say yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Now 450. All right, who's going to take this one home? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. Selling. In time. Now 475. Bid quickly, please. I'm gotta move on. At 450. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Thank you for the quick bid. Now $500. At $5. 475. Now 5. That might do it. 475. Now 5. Go ahead. $5. 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Then going to Vote Live again. Lot number 743. This one approximately 7 by 4.5. 7 by 4.5 again. Very sophisticated design. I've got 150 now 175 on this one. at 175 only. 150 down, 175. Imagine I'm on the phone. Now $200. 175 now 2 at $200. I'm on the phone. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 at $200. Now you can bid quickly at $200. 175 now 2. It's got to be worth that. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 at $200 quickly. Yes or no at 200? I can't believe it's going that cheap. $200. Okay. Sold 175. The phone bidder got it for $175. 617. 617. Lot number 744. Approximately 7 by 4.5. 7 by 4.5. I've got 300 even on Vote Live. Now 325. At 3 to now 325 to go. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. At 375. Go ahead. 375. 350 now 375. Again, obviously handmade. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers, your turn. 375. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. Got 375, but I need 4. That's what it's going to take. $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 745. Baccarat this time. That's approximately 7 by 4.5. 7 by 4.5. I have 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. At 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Vote Live 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, go ahead to 375. This one again pops off the floor. At 375, 350 down 375. At 375, 375, selling. Sold. 350 then. Vote Live. Lot number 746. Approximately 7 by 4.5. 7 by 4.5. A lot of spaces that this will fit into. And again, this one is very unique. I've got 125 on this one now, 150. On Vote Live, 175. At 175 next. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175 at 175. Where? 150 down, 175. Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Here's another sort of geometric, almost square rug. 6 feet 10 inches. Oh man. Again, if you got the right spot for this, it's perfect. I have 300 in Vote Live. 325 next. At 325. 30 now 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. At 375, the video down 375. For what it is, it's perfect, guys. 350 down 375. At 375, the video down 375. At 375. Now 4. All right, now 425. It's hard to imagine how good these actually look when you put them into your setting, whether it's your office or your home or your ranch. These just look great. 40 now 425, and they last forever. 425, fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 748. Boy, talk about vivid colors. Approximately 6.5 by 3.5. 600 on Vote Live. We'll start there now 7. Or 650, man. I mean, at 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650, rather, is what I mean. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Beats all of those many bids that we had. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else? You can beat that bid at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Sold. 650 then. Vote Live. Got it. Okay. Lot number 749. Approximately 6.5 by 4.5. Totally different style here. This is a Turkish rug. I've got just $90. How about $100? I mean, for that price, 90 now 1. This is hand knotted, guys. The real thing. 90 now $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. You know, 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Any takers at $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning. It's just $100. Wow. Sold. $90 going to 229. Lot number 750. Different story here. Approximately 6.5 by 4.5. Very, very good design. I've got 150. I've got 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. At 225. 225. Y'all, again, bid quickly, please. We got to move. At 225. 200 down 225. At 225. This one's got all kinds of wonderful border. 225. 200 down 225. And a good color palette, too. At 200 down 225. 200 down 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. At 225, sold. $200 in. Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 751, approximately 6.5 by 4. 6.5 by 4. 150 in Vote Live. 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Again, traditional center medallion design. 175. 150 now 175. 175 and a nice color palette. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. Wake up, live auctioneers. 175 now $200. We are getting great deals on rugs tonight, guys. 200 in Vote Live now 225. 200 down 225, y'all, 225. 200 down 225. We only do rugs, a few times a year, and this is one of those days. So here it is. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Lot number 752. This one's approximately 6.5 by 4. 6.5 by 4, and again, nice colors. 125. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Bid quickly. 175 vote live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. All right, now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250, go ahead. Now 275. Still in vote live. 250 now 275. All right, vote live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 3 now 325 now 350. If this one works for you, it's a great price. 350, 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 down 375. Quickly 375. 350 down 375 now 4. At 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 again on vote live. Next, lot number 753. Oh, wow. Totally cool. Tribal looking rug here is Kaleem. It almost looks Native American. That's beautiful. I have 200 and vote live now 225. At 200 now 225. Almost looks like a Pendleton, right? 200 now 225. At 225, approximately 6 by 4. Good size. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Useful size. 200 now 225. Go ahead. At 225. At 225 for that price. At 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. You know the drill. Sold. $200 in the top bidder there on vote live. Next, hand out a tribal rug, approximately 6 by 3.5. Approximately 6 by 3.5 again. Very vivid colors. I've got 225 on this one now, 250. At 225 now, 250 goodbye. 250, 225 now, 250. Go ahead. 250, 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250 and vote live now, 275. At 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275. Your auction. You tell us what these things are worth. 275, 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Y'all, but 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly, $3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Selling. Sold. 275 then on vote live. Lot number 755. Hand knotted rug, approximately 6 by 4. 6 by 4, and again, good geometric design on this one. I've got just 125 now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. I like the thick fringe on this one. 125 now 150. Kind of reminds me again of a Native American textile. 125 now 150. At 150, or a southwestern piece. At just 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150, selling in time. Down 175 quickly. At 175, 150 down 175. Can you respond at 175? Yes or no? 175. Sold. 150 then. Vote live. Here's another Turkish rug, approximately 6 by 3. 6 by 3, and again, wow, look at those colors. 150 and vote live now. 175. At 175 next. 150 down 175 to buy. 150 down 175. Better than, rug than that, I think. 175 vote live. Now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Better again, I think. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Another outstanding value there on vote live. Hand out a Baccarat rug this time, approximately 5.5 by 4. 5.5 by 4, and there it is. All right, I just have $90 on this one. How about 100? Now 200. I have in vote live. Excuse me. Now 225. Missed that bid. 200 now 225. Now you can bid. 225 is bid. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250 if you want to go. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly. 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then. Vote live. Lot number 758. Approximately 5.5 by 3. There it is. Asymmetrical. Cool. 325 I have on vote live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. And now you can bid. At 350. At 350 here on lot number 758. 325 now 350. Anyone else? 350. Don't want to miss you. 350. In time, live auctioneers. I thought so. Now 375. Vote live. Sure. Now $400. This is a good one. $400. 375 now 4 live auctioneers. I mean, it's for 350. It's worth 400. There's no question about it. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Up to you. At $4. 375 now 4. Okay. Sold. 375 then. Vote live. There you go. Lot number 759. Baccarat again. And this is approximately 5.5 by 3. 5.5 by 3. Thank you, ma'am. I've got a $300 advance bid. Now 325. 300 down 325. Y'all bid 325. 300 down 325. $300 now 325. At 325. Nice long fringe on this one. 300 now 325. Kind of a different color palette. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then. Going to 512. 760 Afghan rug this time, approximately 5.5 by 3. 5.5 by 3. Just 125. Now 150. And again, clearly handmade. 125 now 150. At 150 to buy. 125 now 150. Everybody. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. Selling. 150 in time. Quickly now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly at 175. Anyone else? At 175. At 175. 175. Sold. 150 then. Vote live. Lot number 761. Here's the Kaleem rug. And again, that unmistakable sort of geometric tribal design to this one. I've got just $90. How about $100? Approximately 5 by 4. 5 by 4. Another good size, guys. $90 only. And it's a real thing. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 91. I have now 125. 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 only. 100 now 125. 125. Again, that would look good, so good on sautillo tile or a wood floor, a lot of different ways. 100 now 125, or frankly, you could put this on the wall and it would look good as a hanging. 125, 100 now 125, especially at that price. Fair warning at 125. Okay, sold. $100 again, going again to Vote Live. Hand out a rug, approximately 5 by 3.5. Here we go. There it is. Okay, and I have just 100 on this one, now 125. Let's do it again. 100 now 125. At 125 quickly, 125, 100 now 125. If you want to bid quickly, please. We got to move. At 125, 100 down 125. At 125, I want to take your bids. I don't want to miss them, but I can't wait forever. 125, 100 down 125. At 125, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150, 125 now 150. At 150. It's got to be a better rug, but that's okay. So 125, Vote Live. Next, lot number 763, approximately 5 by 3.5. 5 by 3.5. This one is asymmetrical. I've got 150. Live auctioneers now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Again, this one has all kinds of fun stuff happening on it. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 2. Live auctioneers 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Vote Live. Your turn at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200. Live auctioneers. Yeah. Lot number 764. Approximately 5 by 2.5. 5 by 2.5. There we go. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Big fringe on this one. And here again, I just have $100. Now 125. There it is. Thank you. 100 now 125. Everybody, 125 only here on lot number 764. 100 now 125. And now you can bid. Go ahead. 125. 100 now 125. 125. 125. Like a broken record up here. 100 now 125. 150. Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. So 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 765. Hand out a state rug, approximately 5 by 3. 5 by 3. And this one, a completely different design. I've got an absentee bid. We'll start at $275. Now $300. $275 now $300 on this wonderful rug, guys. $275 now 3. At $275 now $300 even. $275 now 3. At $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. $275 on the advanced bidder. 131. $275 to 131. Lot number 766. Here is approximately 5 by 4. 5 by 4 Afghan style rug. Very distinctively Afghan. I've got 90 on this one. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Boy, again, you just can't beat it. 90 now 1. At $100, anyone else? At $100, handmade, 100% wool, 100% vegetable dyes. 90 now $100. Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90 going to 229. Next, lot number 767, approximately 4.5 by 3.5. And all kinds of great detail in this one. Wow. I've got 300 and Vote Live now 325. Here we go. At 300 now 325. If you want to bid, go ahead. 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. This one's great. At 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. And selling. Sold. $300. And I said sold. Went to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Thanks for your bid. Okay, lot number 768. Here is a Afshar rug, approximately 4.5 by 3.5. 4.5 by 3.5. And again, pretty good rug. I've got $80, now 90. At $90 again for that price, you can't beat it. 80 now 90, y'all, but $9. 80 now 90. At $90 only. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. It even has the fringe. 80 now 90. Now 100. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. Vote Live now 125. At 125, go ahead at 125. Now 125. 100 now 125. At 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 in on Vote Live. Next, hand out a rug, approximately 4.5 by 3.5. 4.5 by 3.5. Oh, that's pretty. Let's see. I've got 175 on the advanced bid. Well, I guess I have to go to 200 on the advanced bid. Now 225 to beat that bid. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225 in advanced bid. Someone left a max bid. I've got it at 200. Need 225 to beat it. 200 now 225. Now you can bid, and you did. 225 and you beat it. Now 250. I'm on Vogt Live at 225, 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 down, 275. You guys can both jump in, guys, at 275. 250 down, 275 here on this rug. 250 down, 275. We're running out of rugs, guys. At 275, 250 down, 275. It's going to be a while until we have rugs again. I think New Year's Day, actually. At 250 down, 275 here on this rug. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then, and that was on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 771. This one is approximately 4 by 2.5. 4 by 2.5, and again, asymmetrical, almost like a prayer rug. I've got 200 on Live Auctioneers now, 225. At 200 down, asking 225 next. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Anyone else, guys, at 225. At 225, at 225. Sold. $200 in on Live Auctioneers. And finally, here's a approximately 4 by 3 in a very interesting color palette. Just sort of pops again with those blues. All right, 150 on Vogt Live, 175 on Vogt Live, now $200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 down, 225. At 225, Vogt Live. Can you respond at 225? All right, you can. Now 250. All right, on Live Auctioneers, 275. At 250 down, 275, Vogt Live, your turn. At 275, 250 down, 275. It's kind of like checkers. You go and then you go. At 275, 250 down, 275. At 275, fair warning, at 275, selling. Sold. 250 going to Live Auctioneers. And that concludes today's auction. If you're a winning bidder, you will be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and come collect your auction items. Please don't leave your auction items here longer than 7 days. We can certainly work with you. If you come here, we've got a great crew that can load up your vehicle, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. We're going to be open all week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6. But please, we have such a problem with folks buying stuff, paying for it, and then leaving it here. It's very strange, and it's very difficult for us. So if you bought it, please come get it or arrange for shipping or pickup. Again, we're going to do anything we can to facilitate that, okay? Remember, we'll be right back here this Thursday evening, October 30th at 7 p.m. with the much anticipated Shelley Duvall collection auction, featuring incredible memorabilia and personal items from the Texas icon's famous Hollywood career, including her original shooting scripts to The Shining and Popeye, among other things we found at her ranch just outside Blanco, Texas, where she spent her final years. We had an estate sale at the ranch last month. Nearly 4,000 people showed up. We've gotten all kinds of coverage from all kinds of different news media. It's been fun. So this will be a very exciting auction. As again, this is a rare evening auction this Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. And with that, on behalf of the entire Vogt team, thank you so much for being part of this weekend's long auction event, and happy trails until we meet again.